funny button. Oh man.
Oh my god, he's doing the funny button. Oh, hey, I have an at.
No way.
Yo, in the fine dining our Discord hyphen server.
Yo.
Imagine.
Yeah. Let's get started. So hey everyone, welcome to another iteration of DBA Data Bounties, a spin-off or offshoot of our weekly tabletop RPG running the anime campaign Epithet System, known as Destruction Bench Agreement, taking place in that campaign's DBAtabase, which is a virtual reality landscape for all things related to the Destruction Bench Agreement tournament. People running it always need to stress test it, and fortunately for them, there are a bunch of DBA contestants waiting around ready to help them out with that. It's basically our way of having a challenge battle mode that functions in universe. And speaking of those challenge battles, or data bounties, as they're called, yeah, the person running this one. Hey guys, I'm Patronix or Austin, whichever you prefer. I'll be running this bounty and taking the part of the intro quite literally of, people running the thing always need to stress test it. You may notice in the title, it refers to Bookwyrm's Catalogue. Bookwyrm is a character of mine. You know the database characters? You got like Korima, there's Joanne, like those, Koalea made them. Well, Bookwyrm's another one of them who's, in the grand scheme of things, been relatively recently uncovered. But, I mean, that's not saying much considering how young Joanne and Korima actually are. But basically, they are a being that it is their job, at least primarily, that, the DBAtabase is tracking data of DBA. Bookwyrm's job is being like one of the more active forces that is recording that data. So that's their active thing. A large portion of the DBAtabase and the stuff you're seeing in there and the data as it is there's a good chance it's because Bookwyrm is the one that's, helping put it in there, or if not them specifically, something they ordained. Who knows? And recently, with all the stuff they've been watching, they have a lot of data, the catalog, and as that goes on, and as they're forced to sift through hours and hours and millions of pieces of data regarding all of these fuckers on the constant, Bookwyrm, despite being more of the studious type, has gotten more and more of an urge to get into the combat themselves, because that just happens when you're analyzing combat data for so long. And so, they have been setting up something for themselves to allow themselves to essentially do that and partake in the data bounties that go on here. But at least for now, they want to test out that system they're creating for themselves. So they put out a little thing asking the DBAtabase people if they could help them out, and this group of 6 took the call. So there's that. Speaking of the group of 6, let's introduce the people part of it. The other person who's streaming, Ballast.
Hello, I'm Ballast. I'm playing Gwydion Dawnheart. I am currently doing a bit more studying of this place, and the Epithet Users Within looks at Ren and fucking Zarya. But regardless of that, he just kind of taps his own head. There's somebody in here, which I will be using to make one of my things just better in a bit, but don't worry about that.
Yeah. And, normally I'd go down the list, but just considering it, let's skip a little bit. We have the thing that's inside Gwydion's head. We have Roche.
Yes, hello, I'm Ballast, and I'm playing Gwydion I'm Roche. I'm playing Gwydion Dawnheart. Relax, be who's inside of Gwydion Dawnheart.
I didn't introduce myself in my character's voice, how dare you? This is slander.
Up next, we have James.
Oh hey, it's me, James, Jamie. James is me. I'm back at it again. I'm playing vanilla, because they're fun, and I like playing them. They're here to vibe and make friends. How dare you, Ballast?
I love refrigerators.
I love refrigerators.
Yeah.
That's too many.
We got Gecko.
Well, hello there. I'm Gecko, and I'll be playing Dr. Epithet, and by golly, it looks like there's another Epithet researcher in here. Competition.
Hee-hoo-hoo.
2, maybe, even.
Got some welcome company.
Indeed.
Next, we got Penny.
Hello, it's me, Penny. Hi. I'm playing fucking Ren Celsus, funny girl who also likes to do research and is after a lot of knowledge, but she's not after specifically epithet research, just all of it. She's a copy character now.
Mm-hmm. And then last but not least, we got Sam.
Hello, Sam Ember Yumbits here. Guild of the Unknown. Not now, watch sometime. Yeah, I'm playing this fucking Zarya. It's gonna be a good time, especially because for once in a million years, her passive matters.
Yeah. There
Wow!
you go.
Whoa!
There's all that going on. So, bada bing, bada boom. That's everyone that's involved here. Yeah, if you're new around here, you're enjoying yourself. And you want to know when, where, how, why you can catch more of the stuff we're doing here on this Twitch channel, you should join our funky Discord server. Fine dining! There's the link! Click it!
Join us.
You should join it.
Whoa!
And with all of that out of the way, before we officially get started, considering the circumstance and, something like this, before you guys get started, you'd hear like a voice ringing out from the DBAtabase itself, and just sort of, call down to all you guys. Now, give me a moment, I'll be down there in a second. I wish to greet you all. This isn't how I typically look. It seems as if there's some sort of something going on. We're working on it. And after that, after a moment, we get funny Bookwyrm beams down. Again, they look a little bit different than they normally would, i.e. I need a temp icon because I wasn't expecting to do this bounty tonight. And so they just sort of look to all of you. Well, once again, I'd like to thank you all for indulging me on this little experiment of mine.
It is no problem. I'm sure
It'll be the first time I've done assisted with an experiment out of nowhere.
Oh, it's fine. I'm very interested in how this will go.
Just sort of looks down to themselves a little bit. Well, in case it wasn't clearly explained, you won't necessarily be fighting me, but I've set up a couple of data proxies of the system I'm organizing to essentially modify myself with. Basically, you'll be fighting two of these entities. They are going to be constantly shifting form as per the flow of battle. Occasionally, they will be swapping around and taking the form of various different enemies that the DBA contestants have fought during their run here, at least in this season. Any questions or anything before I send you all in there? I'll be monitoring you, so don't worry.
Nah, I think I'm good.
Just for the sake of it, considering my research, what would you say, considering they're in a state of flux, would you say that they consider...
Like a Morgan here.
What was that? Sorry. What was that, Amber?
Sam?
I think she's dead.
Okay.
So what were you saying, Valis?
Oh, sorry. I'm trying to remember my train of thought. Oh, yeah, no, that's okay. For the sake of those that it matters, looks to Dr. Epithet, looks to Zarya, looks to himself. Whenever these entities are in a specific state, would they be considered as their original or whatever it should be? Or how would that be considered?
For all intents and purposes, assuming that I and the DBAtabase have done our job correctly, which I like to think that we would, what you'll be seeing here would be pretty down to the bone accurate representations. So if it's, for instance, an epithet user, you could, for all intents and purposes, classify it as seeing their epithet, because we'll be working off of all information we could have possibly had on them up until that point. So if there's unknown factors, then we won't know anything about that. But if they are an epithet user, it will essentially act as a replica, yes.
I just wanted to clarify, since they will be between epithet user and Monday, I wasn't sure if that would be considered in that way.
Yes, it's strange. I mean, if you want to be technical about it, if your power requires you to be hit by the genuine article, then I suppose very technically it wouldn't work. But from what I understand of how you work, you simply need to observe how things function, yes?
Yes.
Well, then you should be fine. Just sort of crosses their arms. Well, with that, unless there's any further objections, I'll send you all into the data chamber.
Well, I don't think Miss Zarya will be objecting, so...
Hey, are you here, Sam?
Yes, I'm here.
Hey,
My
all right.
internet's being fucky.
Yeah.
You're all
Yeah,
good.
yeah. It was very entertaining.
But yeah, they'd sort of snap, and you guys would feel a pull, a warp. Let me copy you guys over first before I do anything. And here we are. And I'll just pull up turn order, so feel free to roll as you see fit.
Considering the fact that I'm already quite quick and it just kind of does some steps in place, I feel a bit more of a pep in my step. Let's just start back here, I'm curious.
Alright, I'm gonna go over here.
I don't know about you guys, but I'm feeling pretty tired.
You okay there, ma'am? I mean, like,
Carl, I shall watch from the back as well.
Oh, that
I
broke.
forgot in a bonus.
No, it's fine.
I forgot
I'm
in
just
it
gonna be a
bonus
slow starter if I feel it.
In it bonus, I just have an initiative macro
Yeah,
in
I
my
just
macro
used the
bar.
initiative macro instead. Yeah, I always forget it's there.
Well, la-di-da, I don't like the macro bar.
The macro bar is superior, you're a fool and a coward.
It just gets in
What's
the way
a
of me
macro
clicking around.
bar?
One day you'll understand.
I'm just hanging out.
Maybe I'll take you to the
vibing.
librarians.
So I guess I'm like the front fighter.
Well, I'm going
Yeah,
to be the
well-
first one fighting, so...
I mean, yeah, but like I don't know. All of you are just like stepping back.
Well, you see, I'll be able
Like, I'm
to
fine
move
with
to
it,
up
but-
here within a mere moment, so...
Well, you just moved up there. Oh, now you're back.
You and as you guys are sort of going about this, my apologies, by the way. This part, normally Korima handles this. I'm noticing now that our jukebox wasn't prepared. Is there a particular song you guys would want from a previous bounty or something?
My crutch thing.
I mean, I was thinking it.
What's a crit theme?
I don't have a preference.
I haven't heard my crit theme in years.
I'll just play this one. This one's right at the top of our little playlist. As just we'll just grab the bacteriophage theme. Why not? It's a fun one, and we can swap things around. I just realized I hadn't prepped music. But, that's why we had this shit. So let me do this first, because let's see. Does this show? Oh, it does.
Oh.
Okay.
Oh. Okay.
So here are the first two.
Baseball Victor.
Yeah. So I believe that the Death Beast was like this size. So yeah, let's roll their funny initiatives.
Just get this out of the way. Dr. Epithet looks at everyone. He's like, "All right, current epithet users. Would either of you like to would like a free trial of my services as a epithet?"
I can't say I'm not interested, as long as I may use you for my study. Don't worry, it's just me taking nothing from you, aside from just general information.
He rubs his temples like.
You two feel free to do your back and forth. I'm honestly pretty satisfied with what I've got right now.
You do seem to be well in sync. Very well. We can discuss what you like later, but he gives a nod, like, as if to seal the deal. So yeah, feel free to just put anything forth and we can work with it.
Yeah.
Let me just
Adjusting
check
one of them
some-
or something, yeah.
I just need to grab the character sheets and just to make sure, are there any funny starter combats here? Because there's Vincent.
Vincent?
Vincent.
Well, no, he's still Victor. I think he's just Victor Valentine.
According to the
Right?
sheet, it's Vincent
Yeah,
Valentine.
no, it's
but...
it's
Oh
Yeah,
no,
no,
it is Vincent.
because
You're right.
he's
You're right.
Superboy baseball form.
Right,
alter ego.
right. Yeah.
Okay.
Fun.
Penny, I sent you DMs.
Yeah. Sorry, I'm working something in my brain.
Let me just check this. Alrighty. I believe. Yeah, no, I don't think either of them have any start of combats that are going to be. Yeah, I don't think he has any start of combats. Either of them do that would affect anything. Do I want to adjust the initiative at all, considering they both go right after each other? No, we'll just keep it like this. We'll have Catalogue 2 go first, because it's funny, because you'd expect 1 to go first. So Gwydion, your turn.
Alright. Yeah, I'll move up to here.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, I'm just gonna basic attack. Let's see. Need to double check my basic attack's range. It's 4, right? Yeah, it's 4 range. Okay, so all of them are going on Catalogue 1. Let me just... and these all have a +2 because of the laxify.
Okay.
So 8, and then failure, 18, 21, failure, 18. I mean, unnatural 20. So,
Yeah. So basically it's 4 damage.
4 damage, yeah.
Alright, yeah, it'll just take the... I mean, let's see. Doesn't want to do anything to stop it. It might. Yeah, sure. Death Beast is gonna go for high voltage. I'll say that... Oh, well, yeah, no, fuck, you're not adjacent, actually. Miscalc on my part. Well, I'm gonna say that it'll take slightly less damage, but that's about all it's gonna get out of that.
Yep. And because I missed twice, the 1 deluxe fee thing has triggered, so that's... I'll just put that as this. Effectively, I have a +6 to basic attack rolls, and Deluxe has a +4 now, until either of us critically succeed.
Yeah.
That's my turn.
Okay. We got Ren.
Right. Sorry, I was sneezing. Well, as my first act, since we had an agreement, I'm gonna use Collector's Piece as bonus action. As part of my talent on Dr. Epithet PhD.
Ren,
has
of
the
course,
plus-
very essence. So this is just your copy ability, right?
Yep, this is just adding Dr. Epithet to my.
Okay. Compendium.
Yeah. I'm
No.
just adding them right now. I will choose an ability when I see one.
Yeah. No, I get it.
But this just adds him to it. His proficiency is 28, I believe. And then... God, it's kinda awkward because I need to go later rather than earlier. If I were to... Now, we talked about this a little bit before the bounty. If I were to Collector's Piece on Catalogue 1 or in Catalogue 2, would it be a case of I pick, like, ability slot 1, effectively, with them? Because they are counted as one entity,
I suppose so.
etc., etc.?
Yeah. I suppose so. So, like, because this is like permacopy shit, right? So like, I guess, yeah, and this is funky for the future, right? Because it is permacopy. If it is ability slot 1, basically how I'll rule it is that for this combat, you can treat it as their ability slot 1. But once this combat's over, I suppose you can pick one of the ability slot 1s and keep that one.
Yeah, that's fair. I was potentially thinking I get something completely random every time I use them.
Maybe.
From their catalogs, but yeah. I also don't know what their prof is, so that's another problem. So I'm just gonna go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. What is my basic attack range? 1. I'm just gonna hold my basic attack to if anyone gets in range.
All right.
Or if the enemy gets in range.
Yeah. Vanilla.
All right. First off, reminder about my passive. If you stand next to me as a free action, you can grab from my list. I am going to grab from my list, so roll that. Oh, fun! I got the curse sword for once! Hell yeah! So, I think I check in here. Curse sword is 15, so... Boop. Boop. This is... there it is. Curse sword. This is the funky D2 exploding. Let's see if I actually do well on this. If I get to use it. I do not have enough range though. So instead, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna quickly pull out refrigerators. They basically act as a secondary thing for my passive. I'm gonna pull them out. They're just gonna be right. I'm gonna position them right here. Oh, you were here for when Vanilla got refrigerators.
What?
This is what I get for having Rob do my upgrades. It's great. You know.
Fuck.
I love refrigerators, dude. I'm going to move up to here, and much like Ren, I'm gonna hold action to use the cursed sword if they get in range.
All right. Cool. So Dr. Epithet PhD.
Alright. So, I could pull something out as a reaction?
Yep, as long as you don't pull out the same item. Yeah.
Okay. He's gonna do that. He'll be like,
It's a D14 where you can use my item table.
okay. I'll just roll the D14 because I don't know what the item table is.
Mm-hmm.
Oh no, it's right there.
It's the-
Okay, hold on.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, hold on. There we go. So Dr. E, like, looks familiar and is like, another pursuer of science. I'll help you out with your research.
Oh, hell yeah. Alright,
Miracle
magical microphone. Let
Oh
me...
god. Is this the
Vanilla
magical
item.
Number
information?
6.
Yep, number 6.
Numbers? Yeah.
And then I have to go through all these things. This is a bright pink microphone that can be used as a bonus action every 2 rounds to heal allies adjacent to the wielder for 3 stamina. It has some funky effects if you're a magic user, but otherwise it doesn't have any negative effects.
Neat.
Yeah.
He pulls out a microphone, he's like,
Magical girl shit.
I was expecting a cursed gun or something.
I mean, I know there's a gun in there, but it's not really magical, it's just a gun.
Right. Sure. Puts the microphone in his lab coat. Well, I guess to start, he's just gonna go to his belt and pull out, using his trusty Westpo combat, his secret stash of vials. That is
Oh yeah, you got it.
Oh!
You crit on this
what
a
does
lot.
that do?
Hold on,
Drugs.
let's... Okay, So you can use drugs to heal for about 4. You can use them on themselves.
So these specifically, it's I know it's a big ability, but yeah, essentially I'm spending 2 extra stamina on the ability to pull out 3 random epithet vials.
Alright.
That's what I was doing.
Well, considering the crit, 6 vials.
Oh god, that's a bit much.
Alright, if it's
That
a
is
bit
many.
much, if that's a bit much, then we can go 5.
Okay, how about this?
3 with
It's still in the
advantage.
cost-
Or some shit, I don't know.
Yeah.
Yeah, there we go. Yeah, roll with advantage.
Alright, there you go, thanks. Yeah, alright, cool. So, yeah, he reaches in, he's like, I've been saving these ones. Glare, like, does the anime glint thing without glasses. They're on his head.
Yeah.
The glasses on his head inexplicably glint.
Yeah, exactly. Alright. Well, he's just gonna, go this way towards his allies. Maybe one more space. So, I've noticed your epithet is incredibly interesting. I hope you don't mind if I observe it.
I mean, feel free. As long as, doesn't, get in the way of fighting.
Oh no. Don't worry about that. I excel in assisting epithet users. It's kind of my job. And
Huh?
that's his cousin.
What are you,
Alright.
what are you, some kind of doctor epithet?
Looks at the camera.
Yeah.
Oh, shucks.
It's me, Suicide Squad. I'm pretty helpful with suiciding squads.
Yeah. So, we hit Catalogue 2, and for reference, I know it's at the start of every turn. These guys get this turn. Otherwise, they wouldn't have done anything.
Yeah.
But, Alright, so we hit, Vincent. Alright! Let's get things started with some secrets of baseball. I'm just gonna use Victor's tricks because, he has all the abilities, passive talents, whatever. So I'm just gonna use bonus action tricks. So let's see. 6. All right, he's gonna get the 2, but that's it. So let's see. 1. Oh, it's Tiger time. It's Tiger time.
fucking time. Why is that the one you're just fucking magnetized towards?
Dude, there's a reason I upgraded it, dude. I'm just magnetized towards it. I have 20 options, but I keep getting 3.
I like that this has to be slightly baseball related.
Oh, don't worry, it'll be very baseball related if I use it.
Oh my god. What are the words I got? Holy shit.
Oh no.
You know what? Yeah, they're gonna... It's a 6, so I'm gonna give them another roll that'll be difficult, but they're gonna try and throw the cloth onto, we'll go vanilla... No, Gwydion, to try and shrink them down to a mouse. No. So that's fine, that's their bonus action. Well, that didn't work! Unfortunate! Let's get a different battle track on. We'll go with Niles' theme. Why not?
It's like the battle track.
It's like the battle track. And you know what? That one didn't work because it wasn't baseball enough. But you know what the most baseball thing ever is?
Baseball.
The Solar Syndicate! It's Victor.
It's old Victor.
It's old Victor. He tries to pull out a Sunny Starburst baseball card. Darn it! I'm just gonna... Yeah! So we hit Catalogue 1's turn. And for the Death Beast, I forgot to do this as it happened, but this would go off, so I'm gonna handle it now, because there's a lot of mechanics, so I'm gonna be forgiving on myself for not remembering everything. So we have Decaying Mass from when it got hit by the Happy Bombs. Whenever it takes non-stamina cost damage, semi-solid portions of its body spew out towards the source of the damage once it collides. Begins the fester, dealing 1+ X damage to enemy units that pass over the spaces. I assume X was supposed to be the... What was X? Well, I had an
Amount of tiles, question mark.
Potentially. But basically, I'm just going to give this a roll to see if it clips Gwydion for 1. Which it will. Gwydion are going to take 1.
Alright.
And there is now a puddle on the ground, which probably won't matter too much, but I'll do it anyway. So puddle, and then Death Beast is just gonna go here, and then is gonna go for what's it called? Well, actually, first off, there's also this. I forgot I gave this thing a lot of fun mechanics. Storm of Feathers. Start of Death Beast's turn, it can spread its wings and release a set of 3 feathers in the air. It can fire these as bonus action projectiles towards spaces units, essentially functioning as free uses of its Feather Shot basic attack. And so it was here. So let's see. What would be in the range? Because it's 3 sets, so I have 3 of them. We're gonna fire 1. We're gonna fire 2 at Gwydion and 1 in vanilla. So let's. Here's the Gwydion. That one's gonna clip you. No, yeah, that one's gonna hit you for the 2, Gwydion.
I thought you were firing 2 of them at me.
It's. Oh, right. Let me fire a second one now. I'm a dummy. All right, so yeah, it's gonna be 4 overall.
All right, yep.
Do you want me to try and dodge that?
I mean, personally, I'm fine with it, but if you want to dodge, go ahead.
I mean, yeah, you know what? I may as well attempt, because 1 cost is better than 4 damage. Reaction speed.
I'll say that including cost, you can take 2 damage, so you managed to have it.
Alright.
And Penny just BRB'd, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
All right. Well, we'll handle how Ren reacts to this afterwards, but Death Beast is then gonna, or well, actually, fuck.
I thought you were.
Vanilla one.
Were you
vanilla.
finding it vanilla? Yeah.
Yeah. There's the one at vanilla. Sorry. That one's gonna miss. For real now, it's gonna move over here, and oh, Gwydion moved, didn't he?
Yeah, because dodge.
Okay. Yeah. No. Well, if that's the case, let's see. Would it? Yeah, it can't hit both Ren and Gwydion here. So, I suppose it's probably going to try and focus Gwydion. So, just from where it's currently at, it's going to be going for electric air current downward. Nope, you guys are lucky. So, it tries to do that. It fails. Yeah, that's its turn. So, Delaxophy.
Alright, well, that was,
Sorry.
that was good, all things considered.
What were you saying, Gecko?
I was just saying you can resolve Ren stuff now.
Well, no, the thing is that I was going to do that. Because I was thinking, I was going to hit Gwydion, Vanilla, and Ren, and then Gwydion moved to the left, so I said I'm just going to target Vanilla, Gwydion, and refrigerators. And then my roll luck as a GM came in, so that doesn't matter.
Yeah.
So, these are some pretty cool bombs. Huh.
Yes. I really hadn't thought about them much. They're just gunpowder.
Fuck. Oh, whatever. No, it's... you know what? The Laxavy, we haven't done anything yet. And again, I need to remember so many mechanics. I'm going to give myself this. It is a bit late on the missed timing, so I'm going to make it a little harder. But Vincent does have my reroll as Victor, so it's going to try on the electric air current, actually. Okay. Let's see. Let's see how this goes this time. Okay, no. Never mind. Continue.
Alright, well, now that that's out of the way, I think I'm just gonna Happy Orbs again.
Yeah, no, that's the Gwydion damage thing, so...
Yeah, it's,
+4 to the roll and +1 to the damage of each.
yeah. Oh, okay, thanks, Delaxophy.
Alright, so +4 to the roll except for that 20.
Yes.
After that 20, it's reset to normal rolls, and then there's a 3, which means the last one is a 15. So it's it's a 15, 16, 20, 8, 3, 15.
So basically, and they're each dealing +2 damage?
They're doing +1 damage, so it's 2, 2,
yeah.
4, 4, 2, 2. So 8,
so
10,
12
12 total, yeah.
Okay.
Cool.
Can I get Delaxophy crit theme?
Give me a moment.
Sorry.
No, it's fine. Just give me a moment. I need to math things out in my head and see what I want to do here.
Also, you're treated as having my talent and shit, right, Roche? Alright.
Yeah.
Okay, if you're giving me all that prof, I will then use the prof for Passion Catalyst. So, effectively, I only get one prof, but one of my stored roll buffs is multiplied.
Alright.
Wouldn't you get 2 prof?
Yeah, no, I'm already an expert at base. I gain 2 prof, but I spend one of it to do that. Effectively.
Well, no, I mean, well, because Delaxby is also an expert, which means that she'd be giving you 3, and this shaves off 1.
She gives experts 3. What?
Because you gain 1, and you said I can put prof I would gain to my host.
Oh,
I
I
gain
forgot
2,
about
you
shared
innately
knowledge.
gain 1.
I forgot about shared knowledge.
Yeah.
Right. That's my fault. Yep. Forgot about that part. Yep. Sorry. Forgot about that one.
Let's
2. Alright, I'll go up to 49.
Alright.
That's much better.
And then your corpse gel or flesh thing.
Yeah, just give me a sec. Let's
Mhm.
track. Yeah, sure. And so, we got this funny thing. So this is gonna be dealing some big O damage, back. Because it's a big hit. Alright, yeah, so I was a dummy and I never specified what X is, in this. So, I believe the idea was that it was supposed to be dealing damage back, but I don't fucking remember. So I'm just gonna say that it's gonna be the 12. This is gonna be a solid, we'll say half the damage, so 6 damage back to Gwydion unless something is done.
I'd rather not, so I'm gonna attempt to reaction speed.
Alright.
It'd be...
I'll say including cost, take 2.
Okay.
And
Alright.
the puddle...
And similarly, considering she just used my basic attack with +1 damage and all that, I can spend stamina to make my basic attack better than that, and then a quarter of that to make that permanent. What would you say that would be?
Oh, so... Alright, you can pay an amount of stamina, change your own ability or base slightly... Say that again?
Basically, so Delaxby just used my basic attack, but with 2 damage. So I can spend an amount of stamina determined by you to make my version of the basic attack slightly better than that. And then I can pay a quarter of that, then afterwards to make it permanent, if I do it for my
Well,
max.
considering that it will make it so that your basic attack goes from dealing, like, 6 to 12, that's kind of, like, crazy.
Yeah.
So... I need to think about this in terms of how much max stamina would I want you to pay to make this a permanent change, which would be a bit of stamina. Fuck. I assume this is one of those things where don't be afraid to be very liberal with it.
Yeah. Say what you want, and I can only do this once per combat, so don't worry about me pulling this again. This is my only shot with it.
Just because this is gonna fuck your basic attack from here on out always, I'm tempted to say that I'd want you to pay 10 max for the permanent, which would mean
40
that it'd be
cost.
40 now.
My stamina!
That's my stamina, not your stamina.
But at the same time, I think... I mean, it is like your one thing you do for damage, though. But no, it's still fucked. It's still really fucked.
It's also worth noting that every single one of those cherries is rolled individually.
I mean, yeah, no, that's why it's fucked. Yeah, no, I'm sticking to my guns here.
Yeah. It's important to note that he doesn't make it 12 damage. He makes it better than 12 damage.
Well, yeah, no, I'm sticking to my guns then, yeah. Like,
Alright, so what would you say it would be then? Because I will pay that.
you're gonna pay the 40 stamina, yeah?
Yeah.
Alright, cool.
So what would you say the better is?
Oh god, so that
It's slightly better than that.
Slightly.
If it's slightly better than 2 damage per, I mean, the temptation would be 3 damage per, but also that's really fun.
You could make it the first 3 damage.
That's what I was thinking, because, like, okay, here's...
It's weird,
Could
but you
be
could
like
make
a-
it 2.5 damage.
No, I don't want to do that because then what happens if it ends on a half?
2.5 rounding down total or something? I don't know.
Well, hold on, because basically what that means is that if it's 2.5 rounding down, if you succeed all of your basic attack, you have a 15 damage basic attack. So... God, this is fucked. Why is this a thing you have?
That's a question for Rob. I
Yeah,
love it though.
Rob has a fun design philosophy.
Just really quickly, I'd like to say, I just imagine that Delaxby does the thing and, you know, jumps back a little bit, and then feels their body hemorrhage, and they're like, hey, excuse me?
Gwydion isn't even paying attention. He's fiddling around with the cherry bombs, adding more gunpowder to them.
Well, actually,
Yeah, what's
awesome
up?
idea. If you don't want to make it too crazy, you could still make it, you know, 2 damage per, which is crazy
Yeah.
on its own. But since this adds a roll modifier, you could just make it so they all have a +1
Yeah, sure.
instead of increasing the damage.
That's fine by me. Yeah, 2
So
damage.
2
and it has
damage
a
with the
+1.
+1 rolls?
Yep.
2 damage.
Which is still pretty crazy.
It's still
But, like,
crazy, but
That
it's
doesn't
like...
mean you have to make it a 15.
Yeah, I don't have to make. I don't have to be the person that's pulling the trigger on like making you pay 10 max to get the highest damage basic attack without modifiers. Like,
Yeah.
All right, pal. God,
Very interesting.
ow. Really taking advantage of me being here. Good on you, buddy. Oh God, what do I? You know what? Here's an idea. We're gonna use Dark Evolution to make healing on Gwydion maybe a tiny bit more effective.
all right.
Bippy.
Let's see. 16. Yeah. We'll say that healing is generally kind of, you know, a boost.
Maybe like 1.25 times rounded down or something, or rounded up rather, because 1.25 is like.
Yeah, that sounds good to me. 1.25 times.
How much would you say that would cost?
And this is another thing where I need to think about it because, all right, thanks guys. All
I'm
right.
sorry, I literally exist.
No, yeah, so does Gwydion. Okay, so
I simply am built different.
yeah, you really are, you
Sure are,
motherfucker. So okay, what's like the max stamina conversion here? Because I know there's another one of those.
They pay the exact cost, and I get half of that.
You get half of that to your max
Basically,
stamina.
at the end of this combat, if I want to keep it, I pay the exact X cost, and half of that X cost goes to still X stamina instead.
Okay, because it's a 1.25 rounding up, which is still good, but it's not like the most crazy. Right? Right? I'm not like overseeing. I'm not. There's not an oversight here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna say 5.
All right. Yeah, I'll take 5. All right, I am retreating now. Hey, pal.
Is that the lax?
Yeah, that's the end of the Laxby turn.
Zarya.
Oh boy, it's my turn, huh? Alright. Since we're finally over to my turn, gonna go ahead and what's I gonna do? Right, I remember what I was gonna do. We're gonna do a funny Reformation Regalia I have my words here. Boop. And so what I'm gonna do with this? So those are the words.
Words.
Yeah, those are some words. What I'm gonna do is I'm going with slime.
I don't know why I would have expected anything different from you.
Slime.
Oh god,
Slime,
damn it, a
slime,
reset.
Of course. Thank you, Roll20.
I'm going
Thank
with
you,
slime,
roll 20.
and I'm explicitly also doing two other things with this. One,
Alright.
hybridization, pulling from my Regalia catalog aspect, and applying that. So there's slime and aspect, and then also a newer passive that she has, living Regalia.
Yeah,
so
you're
instead
being
of-
a slime girl, okay.
No, I'm not being a slime girl. I am creating, separate from myself, a slime.
Alright.
I basically have a slime, a summon-like thing now.
Okay.
That is, same movement as Zarya. It has its own action. It acts on her turn. Any damage dealt to it is transferred directly to Zarya, and it can't do anything if she's knocked out.
Mhm.
So,
Here's an asset I have.
cool.
Yo,
Nice.
Pog!
Yeah, it's a funny slime with basically epithet energy of both like slime and aspect. So the intention being it can try and take on the different aspects of different things. And then so what would be the cost of that? By the way, because
So it's a
Reformation is an
slime
X
that can
cost.
take the aspect of things. Alright, so you're making a mini Google.
Yeah, kinda.
Yeah, you're making mini Google. Well, Google is pretty powerful, but if we're saying this is like a Googlet is not very powerful. So I'm gonna say the same cost that Googlet costs when I'm making it a bonus action in 2.
Alright. I'll spend that too, and I need control of my little
I've
boy.
given it to you already.
I cannot.
Is your name not Yum Yum Bitsier?
No, that is my alt account.
What is it?
It is currently Archer Bits.
Art? Oh, Archer
Archer
Bits.
Bits.
Okay, got it. Now you have control of them.
Yeah. Alright. And with that, whether or not it's funky when I make it a living Regalia, but a part of Reformation is that once I create it, I can immediately use it as a bonus action. So I'm going to take that as it can do a thing. And for now what we're gonna have it do, because I don't have much better ideas, it's gonna look around. And it's gonna take on the properties of refrigerators, so it can act as another source of Vanilla's past.
Oh, fun.
Give me a roll.
Also, let me just add Zarya to my list.
I'll say that it can, but we'll see how long it's able to do that without fucking up.
Alright. And with that, I don't particularly feel like moving, so that's my turn.
Alright, Gwyd boy.
Alright, let's see. Okay. What I would like to do with my turn in that case is... Well, it would seem that I've hemorrhaged a lot of my energy filling these bombs with just a bit more gunpowder. Well, if that's the case, starts fiddling with just various, fucking, vials and shit. Let me just, you're just gonna throw this at our feet.
At who, sorry?
Our
Their
feet.
feet.
Oh, well, unfortunately you go in to throw it at your feet, but it seems like you may have accidentally picked one of the gunpowder vials that you have, and now it's just there, like...
No. Wait. Do it more like this.
Well, you should try it more like that.
Oh, you're right, Vanilla. I don't need to put gunpowder into the healing potion, correct.
Oh, no, you don't, but that one was just
However,
water, unfortunately.
what if I did arsenic?
buddy? Maybe
You are very
maybe
strange.
Don't do that.
What's arsenic taste like?
Almonds.
Oh,
I don't know what that
Well,
is.
anyway, let me just. So, Vanilla, when did you get a refrigerator?
so I went to another bounty this time where you weren't causing problems on purpose. No offense, buddy. And,
No, it's definitely what I do.
Yeah. So anyways, I got that from I guess Lycoris finally let him out. Yeah, he's a buddy.
Alright, yeah, no, Gwydion's rifling through it for a snack, but also for whatever item I can get. Let's see.
Yeah.
Cool. Let's see.
Roll the funny thing.
Oh, well, yeah, no, I can't do a D13 because that's not how that works. Let me just fucking. I have myself. Well, there we go.
Crystal
Shield. Let me
Crystal
only
shield.
grab the information for that. That is number 5 on the list. No. Boop.
It does a little bit of protection. It's an anytime.
Interesting. I can defend myself. What a quaint concept. That's my turn.
Yeah.
Alright, Ren.
Interesting. Well, she dematerializes her sword, and instead looks to the slime. I've seen that slime do something. I'm gonna use collector's bees on the slime.
So you want slime?
Yes.
Now,
Now here's the thing.
yeah.
Because this is a thing separate from Zarya, it is a summon. What level of proficiency would you say it has? It says at the bottom,
So,
used on mooks, they're given a proficiency with 1 being complete worst, 5 being average, no best specials, and 10 with at least 1 special.
here's the thing. I don't know exactly how to describe the living regalia stuff. It's very funky. They are summoned like and have limited sentience, but they are inherently still connected to Zarya's epithet and therefore her.
I mean, yeah, that's valid.
Plus, they don't technically have like abilities and such. They just kind of do things.
The way I'm sort of taking this is that, you know, it has a special feature of being able to take an aspect of something onto itself.
Okay.
So I
It would
assume
be
it
a
would be
5.
10 or 10 prof maybe because it has a special feature.
I mean, yeah, I guess if it has a special feature, I mean, I guess it does.
Yeah.
I'm not sure how kindly I feel to you copy and permagrowth characters being like, let's abuse Austin's roll luck, but like, you know, let's just sit here and copy all of our things while Austin fails to attack us.
Man,
that was a bonus action.
I know.
That was a bonus action. So now that I have 6 things on my list, I'm gonna start my actual gimmick.
All right.
Petty.
2, 3, and 5. Where the fuck is my compendium? 2 is Delphi, 3 is Lloyd, 5 is Epithet PhD. That is not a good roll. Oh, okay. 5. Oh god, I can only use Dr. Epithet. Okay. Well. Let's just pull out a thing. And another thing.
Were you pulling out Clothos?
I'm not pulling out Clothos.
That.
That's their
the table.
pendulum zones.
Yeah. Who was the other one? It was Lloyd.
It was Lloyd, yeah. Lloyd, Epithet, Delphi.
Yep. Alright. Okay, not the best.
Yo,
But that's fine.
From Dr. Stone Pod.
Yeah. Alright. Now that I have, activated my passive, which I will post just for the sake of it.
Yeah.
I can now actually use my other abilities, although I can only use Dr. Epithet
Awesome.
in this way. Which is very awkward. I don't think anyone's between that amount of prof, but it was fine, don't worry about it. Anyway. Well... Would anyone like a new weapon?
The
I think this
temptation
guy is
to
pretty
say
good.
so would be hilarious, but I won't.
Well, in that case... she is going to use Assorted Armories to make a weapon based off of Dr. Epithet.
Alright. What kind of a weapon are you looking for?
Let's make it a katana.
You have a Dr. Epithet katana, yeah.
Uh-oh. Dr. Epithet's eyebrows raised. He sees a fucking katana out. He's like, how do
Interesting.
you know about that?
I know a lot of things. That is my...
So who has
That is
the
my-
katana that you're... Like, what?
Ren currently has it, but if someone else wants it, then
No, I
I'll
was just because,
give it to
like,
them.
isn't the weapon based off of one of your profiles, or am I
Yeah,
misinterpreting?
it's based on Epithet.
Okay, so it just has the properties of them as opposed to being based on their own weapon, I see.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, based... Well, yeah, based off the weapon of a profile. I guess she gets their basic weapon in a weird way.
Yeah.
Alright.
It's kind of weird. But, like, you know, I'm just pulling out his syringe in the form of a katana because Lamel. Anyway, that's my turn. I can't do anything else.
Alright. Vanilla.
Oh boy, here we go. I'm going to do the risk-reward thing and try to use this funky sword I got.
Yeah.
Let's hope I roll well. Yep. Alright,
Alright.
and this is /roll 1d2 exploding.
Oh no.
You have to roll for your attack first.
I do have to roll for my attack first.
Well, it's a
Well,
1.
it's a
but
1.
Let's see the attack. So what does this do?
It does 1 damage from soul cutting.
I see. Well, it's still gonna try and do this, because it was gonna try and do this before its turn hit anyway, so it may as well just try and pay the 1 to stop you and also hit you in the process. It's gonna be going for high voltage to not only zap you and push you back, but also zap this funny goo, and therefore try and have an extra bolt hit Vanilla for more damage. Alright.
I might not have thought this through.
Alright. Yep. So, Vanilla, you're going to be taking 4 damage as you're knocked back to here. A
Alright.
current passes through this this funny goo, which I'm going to say is going to be dealing an extra 4 to you. Overall 8.
Whoopsies. I could
Also,
have
you know,
thought that
considering roll 15 though, so you still will get the 1 soul cut damage on it.
Yay!
Refrigerator's just gonna move. It has my movement, so it'll just move over to this area.
Yep.
Alright, that's my turn.
Dr. Epithet.
Okay, so you can only use one item at once, at a time, right?
Yeah, you can always trade it out on your turn
Mm-hmm.
for another one. If so desired.
No, it's fine. It's Jason, I think. So Dr. E looks to Zarya and he's like, very interesting indeed. Your epithet is, what, regalia based?
Yeah, something like that.
I know this is forward of me, but would I be able to take a sample of your epithet?
Is it gonna have, like, negative consequences, or?
Not on you, no.
In my case, why not?
Well, it will hurt a little bit, but...
What, you
Only
think I'm,
about
like...
2 stamina worth.
It's fine. No, it's not like I'm, like, unfamiliar with getting hurt. Kind of in the job description a lot of the time.
Okay, I was a little concerned for a second there. I thought you were like a masochist or...
No, just a professional hero.
Noble. I'll be back for that. But for now, it's the more pressing matters. And I see you've expended a lot of your own strength right at the start.
Yes, yes.
Perhaps not the wisest decision.
Well,
Certainly wasn't.
he wasn't talking to you, he was talking to me, the one that expended the most of the energy, yes. Spice of life sort of thing. I might be generally a bit more healthy than most people, so I'm probably a bit better than you're looking, honestly. If we're to count numbers, at least.
That's fair enough. Regardless, I'm not one to leave someone suffering. And pulls out just like some like a bottle of pills, pops 2 out on his hand, and then holds them out to you like, yeah, regenerative bio pills. So he's using secret stash, and which heals for 6 now. Wowee.
Wowie.
With an adrenaline shot, because why not?
Alright.
So, hold on a second. I've got a thingy for this, don't I? Yeah. Neat.
Wow.
An 8. I'll say that it's gonna heal for 5.
5 base,
Okay.
which would be 6 in that case.
Yep.
Why did I heal? Did someone heal me?
No,
No,
that's full 20.
Roll
Yeah,
20
but-
did that.
The stamina's got reset at some point.
God damn it, roll 20. Alright.
And what was the adrenaline shot thingy?
It gives you an advantage to use until the end of your next, the end of your next turn.
Alright,
I
awesome.
don't know
I'm
if
gonna
it
assume
will-
that only is one advantage between me and Deluxe,
Yes.
and not both.
Yes. Yes.
It's
One
one.
advantage.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Just wanted to make
Alrighty.
sure.
Righto. That's action. Oh, right, yeah. Bonus action. Heal him for another 2.
Alright. Give it a roll.
So, do I need to roll for that?
Hey.
Jamie?
Or
Oh,
Penny, or oh,
yeah,
no, it's one of Jamie's thing. Okay, yeah.
I think you might need to. I didn't think that one through.
I would assume so.
Yeah. Well,
yeah,
yep,
heal-
there's a good one.
Well, it's gonna be like 4, so I guess he'll
Is it 4 after multiplier or before?
No, it's 4 after, I was assuming, but it's actually 3.75. But I did say it was rounding up, so yeah, 4.
Alright, cool.
Yeah, so you heal for 4.
Nice.
Alright,
Right.
so with that, I'm at 47.
Yeah.
Oh, Jesus
Woo!
Christ.
Yeah, that's what I told you, but
Mm-hmm.
No, it's alright. You get in there, and
You get in there, buddy.
I'm expecting you to do some work now. Yeah. Go get him. And yeah, that's my turn.
Okay, before it hits Catalogue 2 and it swaps away, it's gonna try and use Disappearing Act to do the classic Twinkle's Elbow and try and hit Ren. So, let's give it a roll. No, it's Victor. We go here. Let's see what he becomes, and maybe he'll roll better. The bacteriophage. That's not gonna help.
He won't.
That's not gonna help.
Oh.
How big's the
I
bacteriophage?
think it was
Like
a 3 by
very.
3 or something, right?
No, it's like way bigger than.
It was
3 by
like
3.
it was like a fucking 7x7 or something
Dude, that's
stupid.
fucking hilarious.
I'm gonna make it like this big. And yeah, the roll luck ain't gonna be getting better if I know the bacteriophage. So
We have
see.
Catalog
Like
1, the serious fight, and then Catalog 2, Austin rolls bad.
I mean, I rolled bad on Catalog 1's main action
Catalog
too.
1 did damage, though.
A little bit, yeah.
Yeah, I took some damage. I took some damage.
Alright, let me check. No, start a turn things. Yeah, no, alright. Yeah, no, because its icon is weird, but it's technically adjacent to Ren right now. Was it just a single target? Man, 49, look at the times. It's gonna go for Capsid Crash
Over
on...
100 episodes ago.
Yeah, I know, right? It's gonna go for Capsid Crash on Ren. Whoa.
Uh-oh.
Haha, oops.
Holy
That's gonna
shit.
be 20 damage.
Yeah, that is 20 damage. Ren doesn't have any anytime.
Oops.
So,
Don't worry. I'll do something, alright?
okay.
So seeing that Ren, his new patient, is gonna get fucked by this bacteria phage. He kind of sighs and pulls up his sleeve, and there is a small ring-like device with a purple line running through it. So let me just check this over real quick. It's a bit of a stretch, but what I'm trying to do with this ability, which you'll see what it is in a second, is basically eat the air here to suck her out of the way.
All right, I get it. You're using the hand. I get it.
Yeah, it is the hand. Oh wow, I didn't even think. But anyway, yeah.
All right, let's see. A 5.
Oh shit.
You try and devour the air, but by the time that you get the thing going, it's a bit late. Does anyone else have anything to do to try and help Ren?
So I see this is what you got from help, huh?
What are you talking about?
Now,
Sorry.
I'm gonna do two things. I realize that failed, however, the ability was kind of used, so first thing I want to try and do is use quick thinking with what I have aptly named Jelly, to try and have it switch and take on aspect of that space eating so that it can eat away its space.
So you're trying to do the thing that he did.
Well, I'm trying to like have it take on that aspect. I don't think it would be able to take it on and use it at the same time.
He has the aspect.
Yeah.
Has the aspect.
And then there's another thing, because that is a once per round per regalia, and I still have my coat. I'm gonna try and just have the coat. I don't think I'm gonna have it like try and pull her out of the way and at least cover her to try and like reduce some of the damage.
All right.
Oh, I saw that 20.
Yeah. Because of fate there, I'm gonna say that Ren, instead of the 20, you'll take 18, but it's still like.
Oh, and I
What if I
did
help with
18.
that quick
Yeah.
thinking? What if
You gonna try and boost the quick thinking?
I'm gonna try to give you a reroll on it. Come on, more like this.
All right, give me a sec here.
Sorry,
Yeah,
you get
virus.
the reroll.
Well, before the reroll happens, you know what? No. Zarya, you can go for the reroll. Sure, go for it.
Alright, add a +2 to this because of regalia class, so it's
All
an
right,
11.
so unnatural 11. This still was a 20, but a lot of work got put into this. So Ren, I'm gonna say instead of the full 20, take 11, equal to the roll of the
Alright,
dice.
that means I would add.
Yep. However, unfortunately, this is how this was written, and I would classify this rolling particularly high on an attack roll. You are now infected, so you have the virus status effect, making you roll with disadvantage on your next roll, and you take 1d6 at the start of your turn. So that is, it's gonna be the bacteriophage. It's gonna move like a little bit closer to like the action, but other than that, I mean, it's kind of big. I think it's in position already. Catalog 1. Let's
see what it
see.
becomes.
Dante from the Devil May Cry series.
From the Devil May Cry series.
Yo.
Oh, we're
That
fucked.
Dante from the Devil May Cry series?
Oh, we're fucked.
That's only if Austin rolls well. The Catalog 2 might have stolen the luck.
Dante.
He looks a little weird from when I last saw him. He looked
Let's-
more like a cartoon man last time.
Yeah. All right, let's see. What do we want to start with? Oh yeah,
Why
what's
is
up?
Dante here?
Oh god, what do we start
Even
with?
more curious.
Yo, what is
Ow.
Dante's proficiency for run's sake?
Yeah.
I never wrote it down. I don't fucking know.
You're supposed to determine one.
I mean, it's at least 10 because I mean he does have a couple
It's at
special properties.
Like 50.
I imagine, considering this is like Dante with a lot of shit, I'd imagine he's class 2 at least.
At least
Probably
something
thinking
like
like
Yeah.
60 to 70-ish, probably.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is pre-red orb selling.
Yeah, man, I sure didn't give some of his things damage numbers, did I? Huh?
No.
I mean, he
Oops.
was made for 50, so...
He was made
Yeah.
for 50, where I could just bullshit a number because it didn't matter because Meridian was there. Let's see. What does he want to start off with? Goddamn. The tyranny of choice, huh? You know what? He's gonna. We're gonna start off with a funny haha run up to vanilla because you know they're right here. Yeah.
Sweats.
And we're gonna go for prop shredder. And he rolls a 3. So
Oh.
he doesn't get to do anything.
See what I tell you guys.
Yeah, it's me. Sorry. Is there anything? Oh, wait. Hold on. Is the bacteriophage? Oh, yeah. I forgot the bacteriophage. It has nature's D20.
Yeah,
it
I
does.
was gonna say, if it weren't for the space, I was considering taking its aspect for nature's D20, but...
Yeah. Like, that's just my favorite ability it has.
Yeah. Let's see. Is there any of Dante's any times he could use to maybe help out with this? I mean, I rolled a 3.
He can air
Come
trick.
on. I can
That
air
doesn't
trick.
stop this from failing. It would just be him
Yeah.
re-maneuvering.
You know what? He's gonna jam session to try and save this combo.
Yeah,
So,
create a new combo chain.
Yeah. Oh, come on, Austin. Why do you have to roll like this?
See, I told
Oh,
you guys.
buddy.
I told you Catalog 2 and Catalog 1 switched luck.
He's gonna take a little extra shock damage from that. Yeah, no, I want to do this.
Yes.
He's gonna. Well, if jam session didn't work, we're gonna go for crystal. I swear to Christ!
Oh my god, no! No!
Part of me is glad that I'm living, but the other part of me is like, oof, buddy.
So do you want to use that advantage, Rush, or do you want to save it for me?
I guess the question is what I'd use it on. Though I'm like thinking to myself,
Healing potion, IMO.
I mean that is fair. I could potentially also switch to Ren. Wait. No, what I could do is, yeah, alright. Gonna move over here. And, yeah, I'll use the advantage on this healing potion. Here. Bip. And then I'll roll again, just in case.
This is using it on Ren.
It's
A
centered
3x3.
here, so it's
I
Ren,
see.
Gwydion, and Zarya.
And Jelly.
The healing is non-specific, right?
Yeah, no, because this is a makeup and effect.
All right. Well,
ability.
it is a one. It is a 1 cost, so I'm gonna say you rolled pretty good. So I'll say it's a 3 healing in that area. So Zarya, Ren, you heal for 3. Gwydion, it would be
4, 1
8
cost, so
interest.
total plus 3.
Yeah. So all of you heal for 3.
Yeah.
Alright, what else is there to do?
Not a lot for me. I just keep things simple.
Yeah.
Unless you're trying to mutate my DNA again, of course.
No, we'll give that a little break. Yeah, I'll just make something up.
You're
That's the
very
end of my turn.
interesting.
All right. You're super minding it up. Got it, Zarya.
Alright, boy. What are we gonna do? Well... You know what? You know what? I am going to first off, we're gonna try and do, let me read this ability to make sure.
Yeah, no, the
Yes,
music
music
stopped.
I'm swapping
Okay.
the music.
Okay, I wasn't sure if that was like my internet fucking
No,
up.
no, it was the music. It was me. I'm swapping it. Oh, Jamie's fun time music.
Oh hell yeah!
Yo.
Yeah, my fun time music.
Yo.
And what we're gonna what we're gonna do is targeting Catalogue 2's current form, also known as the bacteriophage. We're going to try and form of the soul.
All right. So this is your copy gimmick, right?
Yeah, it's a sort of. It's basically target their essence, basically, and create a sort of regalia type item from them.
Sorry,
Well,
gets a vial of deadly disease.
I mean, yeah, no. I would imagine it would either be like a vial of deadly disease or like a model of a bacteriophage or something. Like,
Yeah,
That's
yeah.
how I imagine
Yo,
it.
bacteriophage body pillow.
Yeah, you get the bacteriophage.
Yeah.
You get the
Yeah.
bacteriophage body pillow.
Yeah,
I'm not
and
joking.
then,
That's what you get.
Fuck yeah. And you know,
Not
generally can use it to do like things similar to the thing, although generally speaking, obviously like slightly changed or different because it is a regalia now, and usually a lesser power. So I have a bacteriophage body pillow now, and on success can use it immediately as a bonus action.
Okay.
As it's created. So what we're gonna do is I'm going to try and have it as a bonus action make a roll that can be stored and used for later.
All right. Okay.
So stored 8. And that is my action. Now for Jelly's action.
Yeah.
It's gonna go about 2, 3, 4, 5. And it is going to, you know, use the properties of being slime. Start like wrap itself around Catalogue 1. You know, trying to restrict it, immobilize it, and then, you know, as it's, you know, wrapped around him, you know, just kind of like try and start eating the space in which it is currently occupying.
All right.
Give this a +2 because it's a part of Regalia. So 10.
All right. He's gonna try and air trick out of the way here and be all stylish and cool and rad and not roll a 1.
Didn't use that on his turn.
Yo, air trick.
Oh, it's twice.
Yeah, it is twice.
He didn't use it on
And I haven't
his
used
turn
it yet
anyway.
either.
He
Yeah,
didn't use it, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh.
But he's just gonna teleport, like, I don't know, like over
So
here.
he's just gonna air trick out of the way. Well, funny thing, it's my turn, so I'm gonna quick thinking, eat the space between Jelly and where he is to make him force him back.
All right. Well, you rolled the same thing. Okay, cool. So you're just eating him a little bit.
A little bit, yeah.
All right.
Wild.
Oh, it'll deal a little bit of damage.
Then that's my turn.
All right, Gwydion.
Yeah. Gwydion
Hey,
is
Gwydion.
then going to be like, alright, well, I'm now going to explode Dante from the Devil May Cry series.
All right.
Alright,
Oh,
so in
Christ.
order, that is because I also have a +4 from Deluxity, it's a 21, 13, natural 20, total 25, then a 14, 6, natural 1.
All right. So basically, you get 4 successes, 1 critical failure. So let me count this out because it would be 2 damage each. So this would basically be dealing 12 again. And I'll say that you're gonna take 2 as well.
Yep,
but,
that's fine.
Bacteriophage is gonna try and virus in the air to try and stop as much of this as it can. It's rolling okay.
Alright, let's see, let me just, well, who said you could do anything about this?
Not the bacteriophage. Carry on, deal your 12 damage.
Could you also play my theme, by the way?
Yeah.
Are you giving me that that one prof again, or no?
I
think
am.
he's giving you
Yep.
everything.
Alright, let me just tell Rob I'm up to 54.
You're gonna fuck
yeah,
my
yeah.
ass up.
God.
I'm going to swap off of Gwydion if it gets to my turn, but I wonder if you got anything between
Yeah,
whatever you were at 49.
Give him a second.
Christ, you just gained like 6 prof on that turn.
Yeah, you know. Technically only 4 since I spent 2 of it, but yes.
Yeah.
I get 2 things, oh boy! I think one of them you would not be able to be eligible for, Roche, but yeah.
Mhm.
Just tell me when you're moving
Yeah,
on.
yeah, I'll yeah.
Nice weather we're having.
Quite.
Sorry, Rob's taking a second.
Yeah. Is there anything else you're gonna be doing on your turn?
No, that should be it.
Alright, let's go to Ren.
Let's see.
Alright. Well, I know I'm gonna roll with disadvantage, but, because of my first one, I also took my d6. I had 2.
Haha, too.
Actually, it's my... Hold on. It's my next roll that I make, right?
Your next roll is at disadvantage.
Alright. In that case, I'm gonna use that to try and clear the status instead.
Alright. Status is
'Cause it's a
definitely
one.
not gone.
Yeah. But I'm absolutely fine with that, because it means I can just use my stuff as normal
Sweet
now.
Christ, I got 3 upgrades, I think.
Oh god. Alright, so I'm gonna use Collector's Piece on, Dante from the Devil May Catalogue 1.
Yeah, huh?
I'm taking jam session!
Yeah.
So whatever that would be. Oh my god.
Like, what do you mean, whatever that would be? Like,
Whatever ability slot that is. Just in case
for
we decide to do that.
him, that's his second ability.
Okay, so just in case we decide to do something with that,
Yeah,
it'll
yeah.
be ability 2, but it probably won't be. I know he's out of my profile limit, so we can talk about what proficiency he's at later.
Hold on. Let's read these upgrades real quick. This one in turn is a pure dark purple with a black eye and a white dot in the center, akin to the card you possess. Once every IRL month, Gwydion can take a person of his choice as an apprentice to accompany him to a singular visit to Lushvar. Here they have a chance to learn and grow depending on what the apprentice wants to do. The restriction is that Gwydion has to approve of the study. The individuals that Gwydion brings in also have a chance to become individual studying. Okay, whatever. 52.
Expecto Patronum. Words. My. It seems as though I'm at a crossroads in terms of what I could do. I could either choose to make Expecto Patronum a bonus action if I use one word, or if I use one word when I use Expecto Patronum as an action, its effectiveness is greatly enhanced.
And then 50.
Actually, I want the other choice as well. Basically,
right.
I get both of them because it's 52, 53. I get 53. I get the other one.
Oh, I see. Why the fuck is it a choice then?
Because if I end up on only 52, then I don't get the other one until I get prof again.
Alright. Cool.
It's Rob.
Yeah, that sounds
That's-
about right.
So weird.
Yeah, that's Rob. Well, James with Vanilla, I hope you enjoy your trip to Lushbar after this. But yeah,
any
back to
case.
Ren.
Yeah. I'm gonna use Collector's Piece on Vanilla.
Didn't you already use Collector's Piece, or you're using
I can use it as a bonus action, and I'm now using it as a main action.
All right. Well,
Assuming, because that's just how I assume it works.
bro, I don't
That's
know.
why I specify on upgrades that make things bonus actions that they are once per round bonus actions.
As for Vanilla, I'm taking the reroll ability.
Yeah, I figured. All right. Cool.
Hehe.
And then... that thing's very dangerous, and I currently can't attack.
All right.
Instead of using my bonus action, I'm assuming I can't get anything from refrigerators.
No.
So-
no.
That's my turn.
Yeah, Vanilla.
Alrighty. This time I'm not gonna use the sword. Instead, I'm gonna use my funky basic attack. I'm gonna put a pen into this, which it'll show hopefully if the macro's working.
Yes.
Yeah!
So it's
Yay!
4 damage. The pen stuck inside, giving Vanilla a +2 for each super special.
Yeah, basically, for every pen that's in there, I get a +2 to targeting, my allies get a +1 to targeting.
Alright, it has a secondary trick, so Catalogue is gonna try and get out of here. Yeah, okay, goodbye. I'll say that you managed to deal a tiny bit of damage, but the pen is not stuck in there as they go over here.
Damn!
Go here.
Well, alright, I'm just gonna... what am I gonna do? I'm gonna position myself just, I don't know, into the clusterfuck.
Yeah, you know.
Into the clusterfuck. Refrigerators is gonna position a little bit over here.
Yeah, alright. Now after Vanilla creates the dick formation, we go to Dr.
Oh, that's a point. These would follow me. I'm sorry. There's no
Never
dick.
mind. No dick.
Damn.
Oh no.
I'm sorry.
Rip. Alright.
You're one face out of my range for thing.
So I guess Festival. Festival's gonna work opening like alright, with that dealt with. Now, Penny, the doctor's best friend, like the syringe gun, right?
Yeah.
In order to get that a vial from an ally, I still have to roll the basic attack, right?
Yes. It still does 2 damage.
Oh, awesome.
Don't worry, it doesn't upgrade for that.
Oh, neat. So on a high roll, can I suggest that this doesn't do damage instead of does? And I'm gonna roll this. Like, alright, here we go.
Yeah. So you're trying to reduce the damage dealt to her it's still getting this.
That's right.
Yeah, I'll say an 11's enough so that you don't you prick her, but not enough to actually deal like a point of stamina. But you can
Neat.
you can get your thing.
So yeah, file fills. I thank you greatly for that. And can I do to help? That was my action. I think that's all I can do.
Alright, Dr. Epithet, PhD.
Awesome. Oh, actually.
Yeah? What's up?
Let me just look this up real quick. Alright. That's such a weird word. Okay. Alright. In that case, can I... Hey, Zarya, I have here a file from some previous research. Would you be interested in gaining the epithet animatronic temporarily? I also have, I'll just post the 3 words I've got. Banana! No, fuck off. Alright. There you go. That's my 3. So if you want, you just gain that temp epithet.
Zoo magnetism, what?
Yeah, yeah, I got that. I rolled that word just as he was summoning 2 tigers, and I was like,
I appreciate the offer, but like, I honestly don't know what I'd do with it.
Understandable. Looks to Ren. Seems like they're struggling to do things. Perhaps you'd like a little boost.
I definitely wouldn't mind it. God, Janana is knowledge.
Yeah, right. He'll be hesitant to give that one away. Alright, well, if you can think about it, I can just do it next turn, whatever. But
I mean, yeah. It either animatronic or Janana. It's up to you.
Alright, animatronic it is.
Yep.
Alright, cool.
Chapter to you. Alright.
Ren's got it. Cool. Alright. So, we hit Catalogue 2's turn. Let's see. I'm gonna make it small first, because it'll almost certainly have to be smaller than this.
And then it turns into itself again.
Yeah, we'll see. The Manticore avatar. Alright, let's pull up its thing. Let's see how much its passives are actually gonna work. 'Cause
God, Catalogue 1 is fucked unless I get a speedster or a teleporter.
We'll see who they got. Alright, neural network. Yeah, no, that doesn't mean anything. That would be really good if we were way down in stamina, that second passive. Yeah, so their passives don't mean anything. Hold on. Yeah, I'll probably go for one of those too, but let's check out the positionings. Realistically, because it could do that. If it goes there, it could hit everyone, or a bunch of people though. So it's gonna go here, and it's going to go for Inferno Dark Vortex. So this will be hitting Ren, Refrigerator, Zarya, and Dr. Epithet if it works.
That's a cocked ass die.
That is a cocked die, but I'm really glad it landed on the result that it did. So, yep, I'm gonna be dealing 5 damage to all of you. But then it can move up to 4 spaces and perform a follow-up punch on a unit of its choice. Which we're gonna go. Well, who we're gonna do the
I'd
follow-up
like
punch
to
on?
use it anytime if I may.
Okay, yeah, go for it.
Sure thing. So once again, thing on Dr. E's arm lights up, and he's gonna try to nibble this man to basically big chomp, interrupt the attack, and hopefully eat some of its essence. Is it epithet related, or is it just?
This isn't epithet related at all, no.
It's just okay. Well then,
damn! I was about to ask because if it was epithet related, I could epithet engine it and not reduce damage, but I'd have the properties for the future.
Yeah, no. Yeah, Manticore Avatar is not at all an epithet.
Okay, well, I'm just trying to interrupt and heal from eating its life force.
Got it. Let's see. What's this roll?
It's an 8.
An 8. I'll say that. It's still a minor success. So I'm gonna say that Ren and Zarya instead of 5, you're taking 4. Ren, Zarya, and Refrigerators, you're taking 4 instead of 5. Dr. Epithet, you're gonna manage to, including because you take 3 cost, You heal. So I'm gonna say from absorbing the essence, you're gonna heal 2. But then you're gonna take another 1. So
2 overall.
So 2 overall you heal. Or
Okay.
2 something
Damage.
like that. Damage
2
overall.
damage is
2
gone.
damage overall is what you're getting. rather.
Okay.
Sorry. And then seeing as how you're the one that interrupted it, it's gonna try and punch you with the follow-up. So let's give it a roll. 11? Oh, we got an up.
I was gonna say, bear in mind, you can just walk through these things. So they're not
Okay, yeah.
I'm
Run
just
up
letting you
here.
know.
This is gonna be dealing 7 damage to you, Dr. Epithet, as you're gonna be knocked back to like here.
Alright, I finally get a chance to use this. As you say 7 damage?
7, yeah.
Yeah, alright, well, let's put me back here, because as it goes to punch me, he's like, oh, martial arts, manticle, that's unique. And then he gets into a weird martial arts stance, and he's gonna try to swiftly pokey at the fist, just make it go limp.
Alright.
Nope.
Oh,
He
no.
gets into the martial arts
hero?
stance, his hand tries to eat.
Would you like a reroll?
I'd love a reroll, thank you.
Please.
Uh,
That's a 7.
give me a reroll. It might not be the easiest reroll. Alright, a 10. So let's see. Causes them to be less effective and makes it harder for them to move their body. Alright, so instead of 7, including cost, I'm gonna say you're gonna take 3, and you're only gonna be knocked back to here.
Alright.
And it's harder for it to use its arm. Not that it has a lot that it's going to be doing on its turn from this point onward, unless one of its basic attacks is a bonus action, I'm not remembering. No, it doesn't have anything quite like that. So that's gonna be its turn. Go on to Catalogue 1, let's see who it is. Of course.
A training dummy 5!
You know, I felt it. I really felt it.
It's fine. He's gonna be a crit monster. It'll be hilarious.
He's gonna be the one that rolls good. Yeah. All right, training dummy 5. I could just listen. It's giving you guys all the opportunity to do more permagrowth and permacopy. It's all good. You guys get to farm off this bounty. It seems.
Sorry.
No, it's fine. It just so happens you all picked all the characters. to do
Hey,
it.
I don't have any permagrowth stuff for the most part.
Don't you like keep regalias that you make though?
I can when I make one from basically when I make one, I can spend 3 stamina to store it in the catalog with a bunch of restrictions, and I haven't done that at all yet.
All right.
Can't do it for jelly because it's a hybrid.
Anyway.
Yeah, it's a little bit funky, but he's gonna try and go. Oh yeah, no, he's gonna try and go for tornado assault. We'll go on vanilla. I saw hide. All right, cool. Oh, that's a success. So that's gonna deal 4 damage to you, vanilla.
What if I dodge it out of the way?
It's gonna deal 0 damage to you, vanilla.
Ugh.
That was not a successful action, so it can't Yahoo the Laxify.
Alright, so hear me out. 1 second, let me look back again. I'm a magical inventor! Haha! Delaxby takes out a pair of weird magic jet boots and wants to push yourself maybe 3 spaces this direction as a bonus action.
Yeah, you got that. Go for it.
Keep these. I don't really care. Delaxby is now going to use repossession notice to switch to Ren as her move action. A bit B.
Alright. Yeah, you got it.
Yay!
Alright.
So
Alright.
how's this stamina shit work for Gwydion?
Yeah,
So-
okay. So, in total, we have lost a total of 35 stamina. And then, so, my max stamina is 41. So we split however we wish. Me and Roche were saying we could split evenly. I'll take the 18, so I'll be at 23 out of 41.
Alright. Got it.
Yep. So
So you're taking 17 from your max. And
Gotcha,
then swapping
gotcha.
Over.
can I have Ren sheet so I can control that funny character?
Okay.
So, if I'm gaining 17, right?
You are gaining 20
Yeah,
because my max is 37.
Yeah. She's losing 17, which puts you up by that much. Yeah.
41. How much is her max?
My max is 37.
Yeah.
Alright,
You
let's
gain
go
17
through-
current, 37 max. 20 current, I should say. Yeah.
Where
Seven-
is
17.
Ren?
She's
and
in skirmish.
Okay.
So 41 out of 73 now. Alright, that explains why he was so weird.
Yes, I was being possessed.
Oh, you don't
Alright.
have token actions.
No, I don't.
Delaxby. Well, it seems I can't use your abilities quickly. A shame, forsooth.
Alright,
Has 3
let me
abilities.
just-
And she can only use. I mean, she can use all of them now, actually.
Just look at your character sheet.
Oh, thank Christ, it finally stopped. Alright.
What stuff? What?
Roll 20 being like editing character sheet, freeze, 30 seconds.
Oh,
Oh,
yeah,
no.
you know. Do that goofy hell roll 20b though.
You know, I use my movement action, so I can't really do an attack with this funny katana that you have. So, what do you have?
Good question. I can't. If you should have access to my compendium because it should be linked on her sheet, right? No, it isn't. All right, let me just grab that for you.
What do you have from Delphine? What do you have from Lloyd?
I can't use anything from them because they are
see.
the profiles right now. I can only use stuff from Vanilla and Dr. Epithet, of which I have Vanilla's reroll and Dr. Epithet's secret stash.
Right. You know what? Because Gwydion's going to be paying upkeep.
Oh yeah,
you
no,
have
I'm
to be
not going to
decent-
be paying upkeep. I'm just going to turn that off.
You're losing the healing thing. Got it.
Right.
Well, if that's the case, Gwydion's still hurt, and Delaxby's gonna. I'll just use Secret Stash on Ren. This will just be the easiest thing.
So, oh yeah,
Sorry.
because that's what you have from Dr. Epithet. Got it.
Yes.
Alright.
Yeah. I'll
With
just
the
do that.
passive.
Alright.
Yeah.
Yeah, so how much does Secret Stash cost?
It is a 1 cost, I believe, if it is just being used for healing.
Well, then in that case, it's just overall you heal for 5.
Yep, and then that's Delaxby's turn.
Alright, we got Zarya.
Alright, it's Zarya's turn. We're gonna do another, Reformation Regalia. And my words, as soon as I click on the right thing, are here.
Oh no.
So,
Mr.
think-
Skilton.
I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna take Pierce.
Yeah.
And I imagine that would become like a spear of
Spear,
some
yeah,
kind.
a spear.
And then I'm going to hybridize it with another word in my catalog, which let me roll my catalog so you can see what words are in it.
Alright.
So anyways, I'm morphing it, I'm hybridizing it with the Venus. So I have a funny spear with also various Venus properties to
Alright.
use. So yeah, and then as my bonus action usage of it, we're just gonna stab Catalog too with the fucking spear.
Alright.
So let me really quick actually let me do this since the code is now transformed. Yeah. +2 because it's an epithet thing.
Alright, and it's just like a spear.
Yeah.
I'd say in that case, I'm gonna have it deal this much.
Alright, and then once it is stabbed into him,
Yep.
what I'm going to do is use quick thinking using the Venus properties of the spear. Because here's a fun fact about Venus that I have
Yeah.
that I have on me right now, right? Right, here's a fun fact about Venus. A day on Venus is longer than a year, so I would like to slow him down to incredibly slow speed so that he is easy to react to and dodge.
Alright. Yeah. Alright. You guys are gonna have a easier time dodging Catalogue 2 for a bit.
Nice.
And yeah, we're just gonna move away from the big group, so I'm not in a big group. And then we still got Jelly. I was gonna do the same thing to Catalog 1 that it was doing before, wrap around, restrict, and begin to eat
Alright.
with void eating Zahand powers.
Well, considering the circumstance, if I don't do this now, I probably won't get to later. Get out of here!
Whoa!
Whoa! I'll say that you're gonna scrape him for some damage, but he does get to roll.
Alright, I see. Now here's the thing, Austin. What if I ate space and pulled him back to me again?
Whoa, that'd be really funny.
I'm
I'm gonna say that you pull him back here, but
Alright.
and deal a little tiny bit more damage, but that's it.
Alright. And then that is my turn.
Alright. Gwyd.
I will not be paying upkeep, so the Dark Evolution just turns off.
Alright.
I will say, I'm so fucking tempted to use a fucking... I'm so tempted to use reverse engineering on refrigerators, but not right now. Maybe later. Alright, he's just gonna look around. Whoa. Alright, I'm going to be using my basic attack. The first 3 on Catalog 1, the second 3 on Catalog 2.
Yep. Got it. Alright.
Alright, so that's a 12, 17, unnatural 20, 4, 10, 14. So...
Alright, so basically you're gonna be dealing 6 to 1 and 4 to 2.
Yep.
Alright.
And I will move in front of Vanilla because I'm the one with the shield currently.
Got it. Alright.
Thank you.
Ren.
Yeah. Alright. I don't understand what's going on here. Not very interesting. I'm gonna use Collector's Piece on Galaxity.
Okay.
I'm
Oh,
gonna
not this
reroll
time.
myself.
Alright, reroll yourself.
Because I have a funny
Vanilla, yeah.
Vanilla's thing.
Alright, reroll.
This is a +2.
Yeah, the 3.
Alright, and I'm gonna take Soup Mines.
Alright.
I'll get to that later. As for her actual action, shift those around. Alright. I'm just gonna attack.
Yeah.
Never mind. I
Go
don't
for
feel
it.
like it.
And whiffs. Despite being incredibly slow, its reflexes are still sharp.
Yeah.
It does have a +2, right?
See, I'm not sure if this is part of her epithet.
Huh.
Aesthetically, it matches it because of my one ability that makes glass weapons. Like this. But I genuinely don't know if this is part of her epithet or not.
I'd assume it is her epithet. Surely.
I mean,
Since it
could
takes
just be
Either way, you
magic.
get a +2 anyways,
Yeah.
because
Oh.
of Relaxed.
Oh, okay.
Oh, right. Well, then I guess you're gonna scrape it for like 3 damage.
Alright.
Cool.
That's my turn.
Vanilla.
Alright. I'm going to try to use my pens again.
Yep.
Gonna spend 1. Wheat!
You go for it, but unfortunately, whiffs.
That's fine. And then refrigerators. I would
Hold
forget
on.
refri-
Hold on
Oh, yeah?
a moment. Hold on a moment. Because
Oh, yeah?
I still have the bacteriophage body pillow that's stored stored the 8 from earlier.
Alright.
So I assume I would have to roll to try and apply
Yeah,
that. But
yeah, give me a roll to apply it, but... Yeah, alright, so
Yo.
it's an 8, you're gonna deal 4 damage to 1, I'm assuming, and you get a pen in there. I'll mark
Yay!
it with, there's no,
Alright.
like, pens, so I'm just gonna mark it with blue for vanilla.
Cool. Hoggers. I'm keeping track of how many pens I have on hand in my red stat. And then I always forget refrigerators can do this. It's gonna shove, or at least try to shove Catalogue 2 inside to get off a random effect from one of the items. I'm gonna roll to shovey. That's a 2.
Goes for it, and unfortunately, again, reflex is too quick.
Sad face.
Yeah.
Refrigerators is gonna move away as I move its eye out of the way by accident. Don't worry about it.
I believe you're
Oh
refrigerator.
god! I have no
Refrigerator.
mouth and
Oh.
I must scream.
It's a
Yeah.
interesting creature.
Whoop. There we
Yo,
go.
you should add refrigerators to your catalog.
It has one prof.
Dude, that
That would
honestly,
actually be good because it's a really good scale.
yeah.
Dr. Epithet.
Dead.
Did Gecko BRB?
Hello.
Doctor
yeah.
dead.
Yeah.
At that.
Right.
Sure.
So. What do we need? Alright. Well, I do believe we've been wasting time a little bit. Perhaps we should speed things up. So, he is going to. Yeah, alright, sure. This is suitably dumb. I need to get some research in. So, he's stabbing himself with the secret stash vial. Zoo magnetism. So he does that. Takes 1 damage from injection. Yep. That's how that works. And then he has the epithet Zoo magnetism temporarily.
Yep.
And what he's gonna do with that is hold up his hand in the air, take 2 steps towards the catalog number 2, and then point and click his fingers as animals just start like appearing out of nowhere and just fucking start.
Alright.
tearing him.
Yeah, sure. Go for it.
So feel free to assign a stamina cost to it. So it's
Yeah,
sort
yeah.
of like a makeshift ability, but
Yeah.
animal attack.
Animal
Oh,
attack. I'm gonna say pay 2. You're gonna get some rabid squirrels, which are gonna bite them for a little bit.
Sure. And I do believe this is the second turn since they used the microphone. Not that that matters. Alright, well, I think that's all you can do.
All right. Catalog 2. Let's see who they become. Bada bing, bada boop, bada boop, bada boop. Gomsto!
Gomsto! No, he becomes a
Oh,
bigger
right,
tile
everyone.
again!
What happens to the people who are adjacent?
Get pushed off.
Hang on.
Yeah.
No
So,
refrigerators!
Yeah, there you go. All right, let's grab Goms though.
Refrigerators is so sad.
Oh, that's a big fellow.
That is a big fellow. Where is he?
I find it interesting that other than Vincent, you've yet to roll a single epithet user.
I know, right? Oh, this is fun. We have this thing. Let me create his aura. Gonna make it blue. You guys probably can't see that, can you?
Nope.
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 I love Roll20 so much.
Dude, same.
I don't understand why
There we go.
Roll20 doesn't just be like, oh, you want to put Nora? We'll let other people see it.
I mean, just in case it's a secret range test.
Yeah, just in
Yeah.
case.
True.
Let me check something. Yeah. There's this. Yeah, no, considering the fact that its arm isn't looking too good, despite the fact that it's like rock now, so it doesn't like have like regular nerves, I'm still gonna say its arm is a little fucked.
I mean, it fucks up like energy flow as well.
Yeah, it does fuck up the energy shit. I'm gonna say that it's going to use because it's a.
Hey, by the way, Austin, I know you said rabbit squirrel, but
Yeah.
I was like, man, we could use some assets.
Oh, look at him! Oh, it's Newt! Newt!
Yeah!
Yeah! Newt! Woo!
Newt!
Yeah!
Newt!
Newt!
And you know
Fuck
what?
it up, Newt.
Fuck it up, Newt. Yeah, no, Gomsto is gonna go for Cold Glare, to try and hit, both Zarya and Dr. Epithet.
Oh no.
No! He's very slow right now, and is gonna take an extra 1 damage from exerting himself. It's all good. He's gonna use his bonus action to like control like ice and shit, because he gets that with Chilling Aura. And he's just gonna try and create like spikes across the aura to deal a little bit of damage to Refrigerators, Ren, Dr. Epithet, and Zarya, focusing on Dr. Epithet and Zarya. Yay, I'm gonna make that like a full success because I can't roll this combat. So this is gonna be dealing 4 damage to Refrigerators and Ren, and then it's gonna be dealing 5 damage to Zarya and Dr. Epithet.
Did you already take it, Penny?
Yes.
Okay.
I did.
Alright, as a note, is this like an epithet sort of
No,
effect?
this is
No,
not an
Gomsto
epithet.
is just magic golem.
Gomsto's a funny
Guy.
thing that hasn't been fully revealed because I'm a lazy ass and I haven't run the mountain session.
Oh, you're good. You're good.
And so, yeah, there's that. So now we go on to our good pal.
Actually,
Yes.
just as Gumster like responds these icicles that stab into Dr. E, like, well, you think he's gonna do that and get out of that? This unharmed. And beep, arm turns into mouth, eats eyeball.
Oh, another
The
one
eye
eats
again.
Gomsto's eye, huh? All right.
He's a boss. He's like a Zelda boss.
I mean, listen, Dude, I understand. I designed him that way on purpose. It's just that like Issei just like brutally murdered him in that one, so it was really, it's just really funny.
It's really upsetting for those of us who made friends with him.
So I'm gonna say that with you doing that, Dr. Epithet, you are going to avoid the 5 damage, and then Zarya, you're gonna have your damage reduced from 5 to 3. Random Refrigerators reduce your damage from 4 to 2. And then you're also gonna manage to heal, for...
you know what, I'll forego the healing effect.
Okay.
And just store Gunsto's eye in my
Alright.
subspace.
Okay, so you're gonna deal a big chunky of damage to Gomsto, and he can't see. He has no eyeball right now. I don't have an icon to reflect this, but he have no eye. So that's gonna be Gomsto's turn, as he's a little bit, like, not happy. Let's see what Catalogue 1 becomes. Oh, the vampire! It's Cornelius!
Cornelius!
Yo! It's Cornelius! Alright,
Hubert.
let's grab Cornelius's... the 2 different sheets that make up his sheet.
Holy shit, it's Cornelius! Yo!
They're not Epithet users either.
They're not. Yeah, they're also not. All right. Cool.
Good Monday practice.
I'll be real, it looks like someone just stuck a sheet of paper on top of Catalog 2's eye.
Oh right, I forgot. The pirates just had the fucking ghost skeleton pirate passive. I forgot that was the
Yeah,
what?
I just chose not to change it.
Yeah.
If someone else has a red stat, they can steal from it.
Alright, yeah.
No one has a red stat.
Right. They have the. Alright. Yeah, to a single flintlock. Deals 10. What does this do? Roll 20, hello? Alright, there we go.
Hello, roll 20.
Okay. Okay, I think it's probably, considering the circumstance, I think Cornelius is just gonna go. Cornelius. And so I think he's just gonna go for a flintlock, and we're gonna aim it at Gwydion. He's gonna take like a couple steps back, and then he's gonna go for flintlock.
Alright.
I'm giving it to him.
I'm gonna use the crystal shield.
Alright. I assume it's a roll. Oh yeah, you blocked the flintlock. That's gonna be my very eventful turns, the Laxity.
Alright. Let's attempt to use this weird nebulous area katana. It's based off of, like,
Dr. Epithet?
Dr. Epithet.
Yeah, it's based off of his weapon for the most part, so it probably doesn't do much, but it probably absorbs properties.
Yeah, okay. We'll use, property absorbing sword on Gomsdo.
Mm-hmm.
Property. Eyeless.
So just Dr. Epithet sword. How much does Dr. Epithet's basic attack deal? 2.
It would be 3 because of the laxity then.
You deal 3.
And we can take properties of sludge, I guess.
Like sludge or rocks or ice or something.
Or being slowed!
Or being slowed, or
Now
having
we
your
can get
arm
another-
fucked up, or rolling ones, like...
Now I guess we can get another aspect, so like...
Don't forget to take damage for starting your turn here.
Yeah, you do
Oh,
take
that's
1
true.
damage for being in the chill, or,
It's 2 damage?
1.
It's 1 damage.
1.
I thought it was 1.
Yeah,
And
it's
also, as a reminder, in case it's relevant, your movement is halved while you're in it. Or no, it's
Right.
decreased by... No. It's... okay, your movement is decreased by 1 currently, sorry.
Right. You know what? As a bonus action, right? We're gonna attempt to take, like, profile of Gomsto. Bip. No.
Well, it's a 7.
Oh yeah.
I'm gonna say, on this case, no.
I'm fine with that.
Yeah.
And then we're gonna move. So, what's Ren's build? We got a
Average.
average build, so
plus
you'd have
2,
7 movement,
minus one,
minus
so
1,
it'd
6. Anywhere you want to go?
You can
Not in
also-
this aura?
You can also
No,
pull
sorry.
from refrigerator if you want as well.
That's true.
Oh yeah. You know what? We're gonna go here. We're gonna pull from refrigerators.
Alright, that is, either use the table, or I think that is a 12 now, because 3 people have pulled out items. So a d12.
I don't have the table in a macro, so I'm just gonna roll d12. My bad.
Oh, a 12. Okay, so that
So the
would
highest
be...
non-decking result.
Oh! Oh, I see! I'm so fucking sorry! Let me grab item
I don't like
table.
that.
Who is that sorry directed towards?
Probably Rin because they're an Epithet user, if I had to assume.
Yeah.
Well... don't lose this.
Oh.
Huh.
Don't lose it. Just don't lose
Oh, it's the fucking Madoka magical.
Yep. It's the Madoka egg.
Can they put it back in immediately, or...?
No, they have to wait until their next turn.
It's fine, Ren's got their turn coming up.
I could
Yeah,
use
exactly.
an any time to put it back in, maybe, you're right.
Hey.
I mean, unless you got a specific anytime that is worded right. I mean, like,
I mean, like, I'm just gonna put it back in my turn.
Yeah.
By the
yeah,
way,
just wait. I'll put it back in their
Sorry,
turn.
yeah.
Yeah,
Roche.
that's... Sorry. That's just the end of my turn.
Well, I was gonna say, Roche, would you want to use super mines? Because I think you can use it on me now that you're a different host, right?
They already used...
I can.
It's a... Oh yeah, no, it's a free action. Yeah.
Once per combat per host as a free
Yeah,
action, yeah.
Yeah, I'm just wondering if you want to do it. It's up to you.
I mean, if you want Shadow Realm qualities, it might be neat. I'm not sure, because I would need to think about how to do Compendium. So, like,
I mean, again,
not
it's up
right
to you.
now.
That's fine. It's all
Anyway,
good.
so Zarya.
Next turn.
Alright, Zarya. You're gonna take 1 damage, you have -1 movement.
Yeah, Zarya's turn. See, so that won't matter for long, if my plan works. Because you see, my plan is I have this funny Pierce Venus spear, right?
Yes.
Right, and here's a fun little fact
Yeah,
about
what's a fun
Venus.
little fact?
Its mean temperature is 462 degrees Celsius.
That's pretty hot.
Yeah, it's pretty
That is
hot. So
pretty
what I
neat.
want to do is I want to take this and basically launch like a piercing blast of heat at Catalogue number 2,
Yeah.
hoping to of course hurt it, blast through its body, and also heat up the area so it no longer has its chilling aura.
Alright.
Obviously, +2 to this.
Okay. Big O damage. And, yeah. Goodbye to Aura.
Crit on your next turn. That's fucking hilarious.
And, let's see, how much damage am I gonna deal for that? I'm gonna deal, because this is Big O damage, and while it doesn't specifically have a weakness to fire, this is still really fucking hot. So I'm gonna deal that much. Alright.
Yeah. I'll do all of that. And then, what we are going to do is, Jelly also has an action.
Jelly does have an action.
Jelly do be having an action though.
Jelly
Jelly's-
do have actions.
Jelly's hungry.
They're like really hungry, yo.
Really?
Now, it'd be really funny if that was instead inside Davy Jones's treasure box. Alright, so let's see. So I'm gonna say this is gonna reduce the damage to, how it normally would be. So he has some pirate's booty now. Which what's that even fucking do again? Like one alright.
It could be used for damage or something, right? Or am I
One doubloon
misremembering?
costs 3 stat.
I'm sorry I made that kit super weird.
I mean, no, it's based on the thing. Honestly, yeah, I'm just gonna spend the doubloon now, and I can make an attack on a unit next to me. So while he's being like fucking vored to death, he's gonna try and cutlass Jelly.
Yeah.
No, oh, it's an 8. He's gonna deal 5 damage to Jelly. Jelly's not looking
Alright.
too good.
I mean, here's the thing. Because of how the Living Regalia works, that damage just transfers directly to Zarya.
Well, then 5 damage to Zarya.
Jelly. Here's the thing, though. It's, normally she would be taking that damage. That would be if he had a sword and it wasn't like consumed into the void, though.
I see. Well, that's pretty quick thinking. But do you know what's even quicker than that? Bro, I missed! Alright. I'm gonna say,
So nothing happened.
including cost, take 2.
Why didn't it do that before the action, Shane?
dude. I wanted to get Pirate's booty. Like, come on, man. You blame me? I will,
dude. I guess you're right.
I guess you're right.
I wanted to do an action this combat, Valis. I wanted to deal damage to you and roll higher than a 7. Except for when the bacteriophage gets the crit, I guess.
Bacteriophage of all creatures.
Alright. This was not sorry.
I'm gonna save the rest of my quick thinking anytime, so yeah.
Alright, hey Gwydion, what's up?
Alright, do we want me to bomb the fuck out of Catalogue 1, or do we want me to aim for Catalogue 2's eye hole?
I mean, isn't there some, like, effect? Is the mist thing, like, continuing with Catalogue?
Oh yeah,
1,
no,
or
it's
is
for
that-
2 to 3 turns.
Yeah,
then
so,
probably
still
Catalogue
so in that
2's
case,
fine.
I'm just gonna take a step forward and bomb the fuck out of Catalogue 2's eye hole.
Alright, cool. Just, like, bomb the fuck out of him, yeah. Alright, let's see. Is there a 20 in there? Of course
There
there
is!
Okay.
What the fuck? It's the
Yeah.
same one
Yeah.
again!
Alright,
You
I'm
know.
the only one who hasn't rolled a 20 today.
let's grab your funny little music track. For a funny little man like Gwydion Dawnheart. Where is he?
It's fine, I don't have to laxify anymore, so I'm not actually going up by 2 every time.
I mean, you're still going up by 1 though.
Yeah, I didn't say that wasn't happening.
Yeah. Alright. So, let's see. These are all the rolls, including the +1, cool. So
Yeah.
in that case, it would be... Let me...
It's fine, James, just for a 20.
Wouldn't you know it? Another 12! And we'll increase that damage a little bit, because you're aiming for the eye hole, which is currently exposed, so... Big O damage! Youchie!
Alright. That's my turn.
Hey, Ren.
Hey, Ren.
Hey, Ren.
So Ren's turn. She's just gonna look at this Fabergé egg.
It does give
Put it-
you half the damage received, you know? It's just
She's
don't
just
lose
gonna-
it.
She's just gonna put it back.
Do you want to roll for anything else in there, or are you just
No,
gonna
I'm
pull it
good.
back?
I'm just gonna put that back.
Ah, cute.
Yeah, she's... Oh wait, is it a bonus action to do the fridge thing?
It's a free action, I'm pretty sure.
yeah,
Okay,
it's a free action to use Vanilla's passive.
That's fair. No, she's not gonna do that. I'm also not gonna get any more profiles for now, unless Catalogue 2 turns into something fun. But, you know,
Don't you
instead,
want Cornelius?
I can't. I've already copied from Catalogue 1.
Right, yeah.
Instead, I'm gonna use double fusion, because as Roche pointed out to me, I don't actually need to have the units in
Catalogs.
the profiles.
Yeah.
In between the profiles to use this. I just have to have their proficiencies add up to in between the profiles, as it turns out.
What's this one? Is this the Sonic track? Yes, it is.
So, you know, my lowest prof right now is 15. So I'm gonna fuse I'm gonna fuse Captain Ray's calling in the crew. Oh, actually, hold on. Firstly, before I do anything, I'm gonna fucking inject myself with animatronic. This is important.
Yeah.
I don't know if that's a bonus action.
I'm pretty
But-
sure it's just I'm pretty sure it's a bonus action, but I don't.
That's good, because this means I use it. Alright. So now I have animatronic in here, right?
Yeah.
I'm
Now
gonna
you
use
can
double
summon-
Q.
now you can summon Freddy Five Nights. Yeah.
Well, yeah. But more importantly, I'm going to be using double fusion for Zarya's aspect slime jelly. I've just created a rando ability just called aspect assimilation, which takes on the properties and aspects of something you can see, transforming it into it for a short time. That's not important. I want that particular part to take on the aspect of the funny animatronic epithet I have. Then I fuse it with Ray's calling in the crew to summon a giant fucking robot mech hand.
Okay.
To just take its giant fucking robot mech hand fist and crush the shit out of Catalogue too.
Alright. You're just making Mega Fisto, yeah.
Yeah. Mega Fisto. And this is a fusion of the two ability costs. I don't know how much taking properties of something should cost, and calling the crew is an X cost.
X. I'm gonna say make it a 3 cost.
It says tends to be on the higher side.
Make it a 5 cost.
Alright, that's fine.
And you're gonna deal some big O damage.
Yeah. And you know, maybe since I have animatronic in here, just for a little while, say Delaxvy's turn, I can just keep my big mech hand around.
Yeah, just keep the big mech hand around for a theoretical cognito hazard to utilize because she has your body. Yeah.
The problem is I can't use summons that you summon on your turn.
Ah, you see, that's unfortunate.
Well, you can still have it around if you want it.
Yeah. Yeah, that's my turn. I'm not even gonna move.
Yeah. Vanilla.
Alright. Let's try to pen the big ol' fuck you, man.
What the fuck?
Lord!
This is my mech hand.
Uh-huh. Come on, I just gotta roll. No, that's a 4.
No, it's a 4.
What if you got a reroll?
You gotta reroll.
Are you giving me it?
This is a +2.
Yo.
Oh, it gets a reroll. Come on, Jen, go 20.
I'm gonna try.
Yo, a 2!
Oh,
Hey.
I saw it!
Hey, I've got
What if
that
I re-rolled my own roll?
Yo, nature's D20.
No, it's fine. That's after
Alright.
Vanilla fails to get their reroll to go
Okay, yeah, go for your reroll, Vanilla. It'll be a hard
I'm
reroll.
trying, Rob.
this,
I'm
Vanilla.
trying.
Whoa, an 11. You'll
Alright.
get it minorly. That's not a crit though.
Uh-huh.
This is a stone you're trying to hit with a pen, but it'll deal a little bit of damage.
It's fine, there's an eye
so-
hole.
There's an eye
There is
hole.
an eye hole. There is an eye hole.
I'm trying
and
my
Pin
best
goes in
here,
the
Rob.
eye hole.
It's marked.
Thank you. I'm gonna
Yeah.
move one of the pens from my thing. Yay!
Yay.
Refrigerator's just gonna hold their action for if the thing gets small enough to go inside of it and it gets adjacent. You know, just in case.
Yeah.
Just
All
in
right.
case.
Dr. Epithet.
Gecko.
Oh
Gecko.
no.
Dead.
You're muted.
We'll give him like another 30 seconds before we hold his turn.
Let's see, we scroll up and see if Gecko be overheated.
I don't see anything.
I don't see it either. Gecko, you're muted if you did not hear before.
It's all good. We'll just move on to round 4 and see if I can hit you guys once.
No.
I'm gonna be real. Every single time I run some kind of a thing, right? And there's like a party that, like, don't get me wrong, you guys aren't a weak party necessarily, but like, would I say that it's filled with the absolute powerhouses? Not necessarily. Every time I GM something, I'm like reminded more and more on like how insane things are. Because like at this point, don't get me wrong, you guys are doing good, but also I'm just rolling like hot shit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
God, I don't know why I have any form of remorse. Every time I'm like, oh man, maybe it's a bit too hard if I put this boss in here. No, it's not. It doesn't matter what bosses I put in here. My fate will make it so that I roll 2. It doesn't matter. All right, we're gonna hold Dr. E's turn till after Dom's go. So put him at a 3.2. So let's see what he transforms into this time. Not a boom. The Diclops!
Yo.
He also has a big eye! His isn't necessarily out yet, but it feels a little jostled. Let's grab the fucking Diclops' sheet. What the fuck is the Diclops gonna fucking do?
Oh, he doesn't have a pupil.
He
does.
it's
That's
just a box
because
set.
of the thing
Oh.
that I put on
Yeah, there's
top.
there's a sheet of paper on his eye right now.
Yeah. Alright, what's the Diclops gonna do? Well, first off, no one can hide from him. I just thought that was
Not even Catalogue 1 in the mix.
Not even Catalog 1 in the mist.
I mean, it's not that they're hiding, it's that they are missed.
That's
Yeah,
fair,
but-
that's fair.
Yeah, okay.
I am back. What's up?
Oh, hey, you're
We're
back.
rolling your turn till after Catalog, too.
Yeah.
Hey.
So, let's see. Bro, the Diclops' sheet kind of fucking sucks except for invincibility frames, I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah. There's a reason I never switched to it and why I was fine selling all of its pieces.
Yeah, fair enough. Bro, I've been rolling like shit. I don't care. I'm gonna try and fuck one of you guys over. I'm gonna use I Spy. And I'm gonna stare at Gwydion. Yo,
Alright,
13!
I'm gonna use my shield again.
Isn't that a once use?
It's a once per round anytime.
Has your turn passed? I mean, no, well, yeah, no, I guess, because I used it. Alright, pal, roll it.
Catalog
Yeah,
one's turn, yeah.
Roll it. Okay, I guess you block it. Cool. Take 1 damage.
Yeah, sure.
No, 2 damage.
Okay.
I want to do something.
Yeah,
I want to do
that's fine.
something.
I'm not quitting.
It
Yeah.
just refracted the eye light.
Yeah. Oh, well, that was its action.
Gwydion.
Is he gonna move? He wants to get away from this fist, but he can't really go too far because he's big. So he's gonna go like
refrigerators, come on, do it. I believe
Yeah,
in you.
I'm gonna try.
Yeah, come
Even
on,
if it's a little bitty, I'm gonna try. It's an 8.
Yeah, no. Oh,
You're
well.
gonna, with how big he is, you get like a finger.
Okay,
still
I'm
affect
gonna
him, I
roll
guess.
on the list.
Let's see what this does.
Let's see, I'm just gonna use my, I'm just gonna roll.
Magic
the magic
dice.
dice.
What does that do?
Let me, vanilla items 1. No.
It's the burning
Oh, yeah,
dice.
it's
How
fucking
do
witch.
you
Yeah,
catch
I forgot.
Oh no, nothing happens because it's not an Epithet user or a magic user. It's the fucking Diclops. Like, what do you want me to tell you?
Yeah, it's a code user.
He's like literally a bootleg video game character. We have Dr. Epithet. It's your turn.
Okay. He just stares at this thing like, what the fuck?
There's so much shit going on this screen.
Yeah, oh, jeez. Alright, he's just gonna walk up here. Oh, actually, he's here with me. Yeah, alright. I noticed that. And then... No, alright, that's fine. Alright, he's just gonna bonus action, heal vanilla, the mana.
What is this that you're doing, sorry?
Using the healing ability.
Oh,
Jesus,
on vanilla. Yeah, you'll.
Item 6.
Oh, right.
Oh, all right. Yeah, you all heal for
Yeah, adjacent to the wielder, which means you get it as well, I guess.
3. Yeah.
I'm sorry to immediately undo you.
No, it's fine. Just listen. If this keeps going the way it is, I might just. Cause like, listen, right? Normally when I run bosses, I like giving them increased action economy, but this time I was thinking like, let's take Ballast's example. Let's just go 1 and let's just make it threatening. I've been rolling 6. I might just give them an extra action.
That's valid.
Feel free, my
Yeah.
They turn up the difficulty, you know.
Yeah.
The Bookwyrm just be like, oh shit, I set this to the hard mode by accident. Sorry.
Sorry, I meant to set this to actually can do something to you mode.
Oh, I put it a +5 on all of his rolls.
No, Emmerich isn't one of the options,
And
unfortunately.
we still idle anytime you to hell.
Alright. Victory's just gonna take some pills.
Yeah.
Yeah. Sorry, also do that. Dash on himself.
Double dose. So, you're just trying to heal yourself?
Yes.
All right. Well then,
I realized I didn't put the upgrade in, but yeah. That's,
yeah. So that's 5 healing overall, yeah.
Plus 2, and then heal speed for 6. Yeah. 4. Yeah.
All right. Yeah. There you go. You got it.
Neat.
All right.
Oops, that's -4.
So let's do the Catalog 1 to done this time.
And you know,
Oh yeah, actually, Rabbit Newt goes crazy.
All right, yeah, Rapid Newt. He's gonna bite. Yeah, he deals like some damage or something. You know what? No, I'll use this for the impetus, right? Because I was gonna wait for like a bigger attack, but like no, honestly, like any times they're good for defending yourself. But like when I've been dealing 3 damage per round, I want to deal a little more. So I'm gonna go for spinning top Diclops, and I'm just gonna try and spin, stop Newt's attack, go for all of this, and also spin the Mecha Arm and hit Zarya with it. Let's go with spinning top Diclops, you know? Spinning top
I am
Diclops.
so sorry.
Heavens forbid you
thank
stop
God, I
it, unless
failed.
you use...
No,
you failed.
Unless somebody
alright.
else is like, anytime hell, give him a reroll, but that's not
Sorry,
me,
I
man.
used mine on my turn to try
I'm
to
not
help
going to
myself.
anytime hell give you a reroll. However, I am going to point out a fun little another thing about Venus.
Hot Venus facts.
Hot Venus facts. It's the second brightest natural object in the night sky after the moon.
Well,
so it's
it doesn't matter if you can blind me, because I can see you.
You're right. Never mind.
God, you've gotten so much use out of Venus as a planet concept, dude.
Venus is like the best planet,
There's
dude.
a
I don't know what you
reason.
want from
There
me.
is a reason I stored it.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, you can. I mean, listen. It doesn't. You can't hide even if you blind him. So like.
Yeah.
Listen. So what I'm gonna say, right, is that this is gonna. I'm sorry, God. All right, this is gonna be dealing because it's a 2-cost at 8/9, and I'm using it primarily for offense. For 1, Newt's just dead. So like, goodbye, Newt. Secondly, Vanilla, Gwydion, and Refrigerators. You're taking 5. It's gonna
Let
move
me see
here.
if I can dodge that. No, I can't.
No, that's the damage you take.
This is the action that also allowed to succeed on, guys. It's fine.
It's fine.
Yeah. So there's that. Ren, you're gonna take 4 because there was a little bit of collateral as oh man, I moved refrigerator. Hold on. Refrigerators, I'll move you. You do it, Travis. I'm not doing it. There he is.
Is Refrigerator's taking 5 as well?
Yeah, Refrigerator's taking 5, Ren's taking 5. Zarya with the funny arm, I'm gonna say you're gonna take 8.
Alright.
Oh, you said I
Alright.
took 4 by the way. before
Yes,
saying
you
that.
took
I
4.
took 5.
You took
yeah.
4. Yeah. Alright. That is gonna be the end of that interaction. Anything else you wanna do, Dr. Epithet?
Can I take a damage from it?
No, you're not.
I'm good.
Alright, cool. So we go to Cornelius. Let's see who he transmogrifies into. Okay.
I was not expecting both tables to be the same. Or have
Yeah, they have the same table.
As a question, Ren, did you get rid of the egg?
Yes.
Okay.
I guess we have a second Diclops on the field now. Okay. Alright. Oh, God.
Yeah,
Why are there
they have
2 of them?
eyes. They have 2 eyes now.
Well, that's
Yeah,
very
they
interesting.
do,
Very
and you know
interesting
what?
indeed.
I can see you. You know what? You know what? We're gonna go for the most underpowered boss ability that I've certainly ever written. You know, we're gonna move We're gonna. Oh, well, Jelly's here. Who gives a shit about Jelly? He's a slime.
I give a shit about Jelly.
2, 3. And you know what? I'm gonna say he has reach. So Diclops is gonna take club and smash guy overhead, dealing 3 damage. If successful, can repeatedly smack other units, dealing +1 damage each time. You know what? It'll be really funny. So I'm gonna try and smack Ren for 3 damage. No. Okay, he gets it. So Ren, you're gonna take 3 damage.
Yeah, you're gonna
I'm going
anytime
to
at hard
attempt
to
reaction speed.
Yeah.
Come on, Deluxe.
Alright, so you die. I'm gonna, including cost, take 2. And I'm gonna count it as successful. And he's gonna try and whack Gwydion for 4 damage. Yo!
Alright.
He's gonna try and whack Gwydion for 5 damage.
It specifies other
Yo!
units.
Jelly, die! So Zarya, take 5 damage.
Oh boy, I do not want to take 5 damage. So I could provide more Venus facts, right? I could theoretically provide more Venus facts.
Yeah.
However, I do still have Nature's D20.
You do.
Uh-huh.
Alright.
Yeah, this Nature's D20.
So you're like, I'm sorry, you're like fucking like putting up your coat and saying no or something? Like, what's going on?
I have the fucking body pillow.
Oh yeah.
Fish body pillow. Nature's D20 reroll.
You're re-rolling my 17. Got it. All right.
Yeah.
Let's re-roll it. Let's see. No, he fails. That mook is not whacked. I'm gonna give him a roll to see if he gets another action. Okay, he does get one. So I'm gonna smack Vanilla with big club.
What? Vanilla's 3 away.
Well, I failed anyway, so it doesn't matter.
I'm safe.
Hey, Delags, if it's your turn.
Okay. So.
Oh, I forgot to take my D6 of deadly infectious poison.
Oh,
yeah,
shit,
take your super shit or something.
I'm gonna assume that only procs on my turn.
It would only proc on Ren's turn, yeah. So roll the
take
D6.
It. Another 2, got it.
Alright, can I roll to get rid of it?
Yeah, sure, why not?
Alright.
Yeah, sure, it's gone. Goodbye.
I like 11.
You do like 11?
So I'm going to, I guess I'm going to attempt to use fucking, what's it called again? Double fusion, and I'm going to combine Clothos with Dr. Epithet's secret stash, which is 38, which is below 42, to just, I don't know, give Ren a funny coat that provides a little bit of burst healing immediately, but then has a little bit of fast healing.
Alright.
This would be a forecast.
Yes. A bit B.
Alright. It's a 4 cost. I'm gonna say, because it's a 4 cost, you can immediately heal for 2, and you're gonna have...
2 up above my... or 2?
Hold on, because... Yeah. It is a 4 cost, so I want to give you something out of it. So, from what you're currently at, heal 2, and then I'm gonna... Right. For now, you're gonna have 2 fast healing, which is gonna activate on Ren's turn specifically.
Okay. That's valid. And now, as a bonus action, I guess, can you use Collector's Piece on anything?
Yeah, but like, I don't know if I want to add anything else right now.
Yeah.
I mean,
I can use it on Catalogue 2 and get the Diclops, but I don't know if I want the Diclops.
Yeah. Like, come on, man.
I can't
I
get
don't
its
want to look
ability.
at it right now.
I can't get its talents. I only get its abilities.
Let's take a little stroll around the town, and by stroll around the town I mean move over here.
Yeah.
I'm gonna use super minds, and
Alright.
we'll call it there.
Cool. Let's see the roll for it. That's a 9, right? A 6. Do you have
It's a 6.
Do you have any modifiers?
I don't know why. Oh, Ren has like weird.
Ren has
Epithet
empathetical
rolls,
+2.
and she's technically would be affecting your epithet with this, so it's a bit weird.
Which in that I'm gonna go for it, but I'll say make it slightly weaker than you would normally.
Okay. But Ren has shadow powers now.
Yeah.
But
Oh,
anyways,
that's
alright.
gonna be fun.
Right, cool. It's Zarya's turn. Zarya's not looking so healthy right now. So what we're gonna do, right, is she's going to just like kneel down and focus on herself for a second. I'm just gonna heal myself.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ.
Yep. All right. That's your main action.
Yeah. So that is my main action, and I want to ask because I believe we discussed it before, but I just want to be sure. Is this like using pennies, like the talisman stuff? Is that explicitly like an epithet thing, or?
No, it's just a trinket.
Okay. Just double checking to be sure that I couldn't epithet engine it. So that is my main action. However, I'm also going to, because it is a thing I can do. I'm gonna miss this spear because it's really cool, but you know what? No, I'm gonna keep the spear in the hopes that maybe I'll roll another crit. So we'll keep the spear for now. In the meantime, Jelly has a thing it can do.
Forgot Jelly was still there.
Now I could have Jelly keep doing what it's been doing. However, what I want it to do is I want it to take on the aspects of the Diclops so that it can become specifically specifically so that it can become larger and see.
Oh man! All right. Bro, you can see really good.
He
It's a
sees
conga
all.
line.
You know what? For now, anyway. For now. How about Jelly can have this?
I can see you is literally the only thing of note on that entire sheet.
No, their passive's good. Their passive's good.
Invincibility frames is alright as the boss version, yeah.
Yeah. As a boss, invincibility frames is good, but
God, yeah, and anyways, you know, so it may be, you know, large and able to see, but it is also, you know, still a slime. Restrict. So it's gonna try and restrict Catalogue 1.
well, there's your crit that you wanted.
Speaking of that crit that I wanted,
Zarya crits on the turn
Hey.
before Gwydion, Ren, and Vanilla.
That is the current turn order, yes.
She did a lot
yeah.
last round.
And Jelly just continues to fucking wrap itself around Catalogue 1. Here's the reason I was real hoping for that crit. Because Zarya's
Yeah, what did you get?
next upgrade. Boop. 53, hybrid storage. Hybrid epithets can now be stored in the catalog. However, they take up as many slots as there are words in the hybrid and cannot be used separately. It can be split as a free action. However, if this is done, then one of the words must be sacrificed permanently. Now that I have that, I am going to have Zarya switch back to her, switch the thing, free action, switch the, spear back to her coat. However, as I am desummoning it, I can spend the 3 stamina and store the hybrid Pierce Venus.
Yep, that is terrifying.
So yeah,
That's alright.
I will record that. One more thing.
Yeah.
Because I'm now in the base form. I haven't like moved yet. What I can do, right, is I can do a little like walk up over here, and I can do this funny thing with the fabric weaver as a
Right.
bonus action, because it's just the coat, specifically trying to basically extend the end of the coat outward and like sideways, make it into a blade, and just slash at Catalogue too.
Alright, yeah. I'll give you a solid bit of damage on that, sure.
Yeah, and just in case, just in case, I'm just gonna roll. Okay, it was not a 20. But yeah, that is Zarya's turn.
Okay. We got Gwydion.
Alright. Let's see. So I think what I shall be doing. Alright, Alright, I'm going to... he just kind of looks over, Kenny, do you think you're going to be trying to go for DPS on your turn, or are you going to be going for somebody else?
I'm gonna try something fucky.
That's
but I will
not
try and
answer
hit.
my question.
Yeah, no, at the very least I know I'm gonna use the big hand.
Alright, so in that case, if I use an attack, I have to make sure I don't hit both of them, or invincibility frames will fuck you over. Yeah, I'll just do it on just this one then.
Alright.
I'm going to be using potion, and he just kind of he just grabs a couple stuff. Alright, well, considering people didn't like the curses and all that, in these things of video games, he's just gonna do a glitch potion on this thing.
Okay, glitch potion, huh?
Yep.
Alright,
Between
well-
2 damage.
Normally, the thing is, this is active because Jelly did damage it, but because it was a
right.
glitch potion, it's gonna deal the 2. But invincibility frames is active for the next turn now.
Alright. Okay, that's my turn. Actually, I'm
Alright.
gonna move a bit back first.
Okay, run.
Alright, so firstly, this one's invincibility frames
Yep.
have not been active.
Yep,
So-
now it is inactive.
The big hand, the big fist.
Mhm.
Is this one also? This one has got invincibility.
That
one
one
has
does have
iframes right
invincibility.
now, yes.
Yeah.
All right.
Unless you
One
cheat
has
the
iframes.
system.
Yeah.
Well, I'm not going to be able to do that. What I am going to be able to do, though, is I am going to have this giant hand point out its index finger and poke it in the eye really, really hard.
Oh, that's pretty
Penny.
nasty there.
A big finger for a big eye.
A big
Damn.
finger. Yeah, no, you go for it, but it just sort of uses its club and kind of pushes it away. Like, no.
You know, I know that it's the club, but every time I see Diclops' icon, I always read it as like a fucking boxing glove.
Yeah, Sam. You know what? I want that to work. I'm gonna reroll.
All right.
Yo, a 7.
Yeah, go for a reroll. It's a bit of a harder one.
Yo, a 10.
It's enough to get it to work at least. So yeah, you're gonna pokey.
Yeah, and then as I said, this thing would just poop.
Yep.
It's already past its welcome. Alright. So I'll take stamina cost. I heal for 1 because of fast healing. I heal for 2, but I'm taking 1 stamina cost. Alright. Well, in that case, I'm going to use double fusion again. And, well, if you must know, here's an interesting tidbit.
What's the interesting tidbit?
Yeah. Did you know that, magic powers from the Shadow Realm, and epithets have an intrinsic tie that make them work very well together, making a fusion of such things very effective, allowing you to stretch usual capabilities a little bit further than normal. And I'd like to use that along with my shadow powers and aspect slime to create a shadowy summon of one of my profiles.
Okay.
This is effectively an ability I didn't pick.
I see.
But a little bit better because I want it to be out of my... I want it to not be limited to ones inside my profiles.
Okay.
Alright, that has a +2 because I'm using double fusion.
Okay.
How much would you say that costs? Because that is another X cost.
It's another X. I'm gonna say pay 5 for it, and we'll make a dark slime for you.
Alright, I'm gonna make aspect assimilation a 1 cost because that's just fair, so that's 6 cost total. And then I'm just gonna roll randomly. Five. It was 5. I already have 5. Okay, I was hoping it would be someone outside of this. This is a shadow.
It's a shadow, Pog.
Shadow Dr. Epithet PhD. How much damage did you say this man has?
Give him
Yeah. Sorry.
give him a 12. Give him some 12 stem.
Alright. I'm gonna assume he doesn't get to act on an 11.
Nah, not an 11, no.
Alright. Brain Parasite, anywhere you want to go?
Away from the enemies, mostly.
Alright. I'll move to, like... here.
More turtle
Technically
still
speaking,
here on the
Dial
side.
X feeds a symbiotic, but...
I mean, that's fair.
Regardless. Okay. Is that everything?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Vanilla.
Yo, refrigerator!
Yo, refrigerators. First off, just a random question. Will we know if the iframes go away when these fuckers switch?
It would,
Yeah, I mean...
because they wouldn't have the passive anymore.
Yeah.
Okay, because I don't think I will be able to hit these fuckers right now.
You can hit Catalogue 1. You
Can
can't
I?
hit Catalogue 2.
Yeah, no, Catalog 1 because it was on Ren's turn that it had iframes, not on this turn.
Alright, okay. I'm just gonna movie, like, here. Huh?
If you'd like, we could work together. I'm sure we could produce something out.
I'm sorry, my brain is doing...
If you want to work together, we could work something out.
Yep.
Okay, so is that like a you want a dual tech situation?
Yep, pretty much. I've got a
Alright,
big
then I'll
ED
go back.
arm.
Where was I standing? Like right here?
Yeah.
Alright.
I'll just assist with whatever you're doing, I guess.
Okay, then I'll hold my turn for Dr. E.
Alright. So, Catalog 2. Cornelius!
Yes!
Cornelius!
Cornelius, yo!
I assume that the Venus time is slow is gone by now, right?
Yeah, no, at this point it's...
Yeah, no. I imagine it's gone at this point.
Alright.
So does... Okay, so I know it's Catalogue 1 last time, but if Catalogue 1 were to change into Cornelius again, would he get his 1 per combat flintlong back?
I'm gonna say no.
Fair enough.
How many sheets did you put
There
on
are
this
20.
table?
20? And you,
Yeah.
you got Diclops at the same time twice? And then you
Yes.
shifted from Diclops'
Yes.
previous form into his new form, which is the same as... That's
You know what my luck is.
Yeah, I know, but that's really funny.
Alright, let's grab the pirates and
What
the
Cornelius is
vampires.
doing?
Is Cornelius
What the Cornelius
doing?
doing?
What Cornelius?
I forget which type was Chug Jugular.
No.
Shut the fuck up.
I
He
forgot
was a
about
pirate. He was a pirate.
I forgot about Jugular.
I wasn't ready for being reminded of Jugular. I'm gonna be real. Right. Back to my turn that I'm doing. Do I do that? Cause like,
I think that is in an open relationship.
yeah. Yeah, no, because
my friends.
it's either that or I do.
Love you too, friend.
I do.
I love all of you, but I love some of you more.
Okay.
Wow.
Hooray!
Cornelius is gonna walk up to Vanilla and is gonna try and grab them and slam them down into Dr. Epithet to deal big O damage using vampire strength.
Wow.
Yo! So yeah, this is gonna be dealing 5 damage to you initially, slamming you into Dr. Epithet, dealing 5 to him, and then Vanilla's gonna be taking extra 2.
But it appears like you've been infected with some terrible vampirism. You know, I'm a doctor, but I'm not a miracle worker.
Flashes UV light in his eyes.
Yeah, so as a doctor, he's gonna take out his funny doctor tool, which is, you know, when people get infected with vampirism, due to some sort of freak accident, you know? Like if they're in a car crash with a vampire and their blood, like, interchanges or something, right?
Yeah.
You need to get on that shit quick. So he's pulling out his first response and doctor tool, the, aptly named the anti-vampirizer.
Yeah.
So it's basically just a device that attaches to someone and like kills the vampiric cells in them. So it's just as he holds out his hand, it like Dr. E just casually pulls this out of his coat and just chucks it on his hand, and it starts fucking killing him.
All right, let's see.
Man,
no,
that
you
was
go
a
for
lot
the
of work for a 5.
you
Yeah.
go for the
Damn.
anti-vampirizer, but very unfortunately for Dr. Epithet PhD, as he goes for it, this is not just
Hey,
a
it's
vampire.
okay, I'll give him a reroll.
All right, give him a reroll, sure. All right, pal, give it a difficult reroll.
Oh no! Oh no!
Yeah,
As you were saying,
So,
Austin.
As I was saying, unfortunately, this vampire is not only a vampire, but a pirate by blood and by title. So
blood.
by
yeah,
bone and
so-
by humor.
yeah, by chug and jugular. So unfortunately, your vampirizer is not nearly as effective as you could have as you could have expected against the traditional vampire. Long story
Anyways,
short, yeah. Yeah,
I
you
was
go,
gonna
Zarya.
say, I'm just gonna say, he's distracted, you know, it probably won't interrupt anything, but just gonna throw the bacteriophage body pillow at him so he's infected with
All right, cool.
virus.
All right, yeah, sure.
Yep,
He's
we
infected
can
with
roll
the
on
virus.
that.
So 7 total to Vanilla.
Yeah,
and
7
Yeah,
to
I
Vanilla
took
and
it.
5 to Dr. Epithet. Yeah,
4 cost at least.
yeah. If
Wait,
any,
5 to me.
yes, 5 to you. He's throwing Vanilla into Dr. Epithet.
Oh
Yeah.
man, that's it. Whoop.
I took my cost.
All right, and then let's see. Is he feeling like a second action? Yeah, he's feeling like a second action.
Spicy boy.
So yeah, I think he's gonna go for. Oh yeah, we'll go for
I mean,
this.
Zarya did just infect him with disease.
Yep. Oh, fuck. She did infect him with disease, yeah. But, man, that does nothing. I know these guys are mooks, but goddamn. Yeah, no, in that case, I think he's gonna go for pirate slash dash on Vanilla.
Yeah.
Yeah. So that's gonna be another 8.
Yeah.
Yo, Vanilla gets pirate booty.
Yeah, you do.
So do I? Oh,
Yeah,
cool.
if you do not have a red stat, you gain 1 as pirate booty and 2 in said stat. Yeah. Cool.
Yo, let me take a screenshot of something real quick.
Alright, well, while you're doing that, it is your combined turn.
Nice.
Alright. So, if I may, I don't want to, interrupt you, but I am interrupting the attack.
Okay.
Hey, nice. So, as he goes to slapdash, I'm gonna eat his fucking arm, with my arm.
Alright,
You know
munch.
how it is. It's an arm eat arm world.
Let's see.
It's a roll
2.
world.
Unfortunately, you try and devour his arm, but... Bro, that's a whole ass arm, like...
Alright. I mean, it's a big mouth.
It is a big mouth, but,
Like, shred cheese, but, yeah.
yeah.
Okay, well, alright, that's fine.
That's fine.
That changes things a little, but...
A little.
Just a little.
Alright, so do you have any idea?
Well, my main idea was to just stab them with pens somewhere so they're easier to target.
Alright, tell you what, let's do that.
Yeah, okay. Let me try to mark this guy with a pen. Let's see. 1 pen.
Yeah. You mark him with a pen.
Hey.
Yeah, my stamina's really taking a hit here, fellas. Okay, and while he's distracted, Refrigerator's the MVP coming up clutch, please.
Yeah. He's in there.
Alright.
What are you doing to him?
Let's see.
Oops, I
Let's
accidentally
roll
moved
that
myself.
table.
Yep, roll me an item. One Piece manga? Oh boy!
Whoa.
Bro, what are you gonna do?
Let me grab it real quick.
Make the king of the pirates kill him.
Looks like Vanilla accidentally left the volume of One Piece they were reading in their bag. The reader gains +1 movement for every 10, or not every 10, every 100 chapters of One Piece their player has read. If they haven't read One Piece, they should really get on that. It's really good, dude.
Yeah. I'm on 446, so that's +4 movement for Cornelius.
Damn, that backfired on me, but oh well. At least I got to show off the One Piece manga.
Yeah.
Alright, so as Vanilla pulls up their pens and stabbies, Dr. Epithet focuses and sort of tries to channel this bend this sort of epithet within himself that he's injected to now I'm kind of asking a bit here, but can I, as a passive effect of having this epithet, have some really furry animals, some nice wholesome animals come up and just start hugging Dr. Epithet to heal him?
Give me a roll.
At the start of his turn.
Come on, buddy.
give
Come
me a
on,
roll.
buddy.
It's animal magnetism.
It is animal magnetism that's gonna heal you for 2.
Okay. Thanks. That was a
Thanks.
Alright, and then he kind of pats on head and then follows up with Vanilla's attack. So he's gonna...
It has a +2 to targeting this man because I have 2 pens in him.
Wow. Alright. Oh, right. Before I do, it's free action to give the item back.
Yes, it's a free action to give them back, and also another free action to get a new item.
Okay. Well, I mean, I think I'm fine. It's a healing item, and I don't want to accidentally get nipped by that fucker. So.
Yeah.
Alright. So yeah. When Vanilla steps, and Dr. Epithet steps forth, and this guy doesn't have an epithet. He can sense that, right?
Yeah, no, he does not have an epithet. He just has raw vampire pirate power.
Alright.
Raw
then how
Cornelius
about
energy.
Yeah.
he raises his hand and fucking newts tunnel out of the ground onto his arm, and then he just punches him with a newt punch with bread
Yo.
newts all over him. They start
Newt punch!
newt
Yeah.
punch! Oh,
Yo! Alright, yeah, no. That's a
It's
pretty
a
good
10.
newt punch. Yeah, no, that's a good newt punch. The punch itself isn't too powerful, but the newts afterwards, pretty newt.
pretty newt. Oh, that's
Pretty
awesome.
newt.
Do you want
4
me
out of 5
Hey,
lizard
stamina
every time
for
the
that,
5 in
or-
though.
Pay 1 stam for
Alright.
newt punch.
Alright, what was that, Rush?
I said 4 out of 5 Blizzard. We do be kind of vibing though.
Alright, let me get them new. Yeah, baby.
Yeah.
Yeah, they are the nudes.
God, Newt's so funny.
I love Newt. He's the
Fuck yeah, Newt, fuck it up!
yeah, little Newt.
Fuck it up.
Come
Newt.
on, Newt. Yeah, fuck it up, Newt. Fuck it up.
All right.
Oh yeah, that's what I want. Unless you want me to roll for Newt effectiveness.
If you want to, give me a roll.
Yeah. Yeah.
Alright, yeah.
Aw.
Yeah.
You'll get a little extra Newt damage, sure. Alright. Let's see. It's the Diclops again.
Fucking called it.
Austin, we
Yeah.
won't blame you if you want to just re-roll that.
No, I'm playing fair.
I fucking called it.
Roll
I
20 is
can't
the-
believe I called it. Roll20 just really likes the Diclops and Cornelius.
They just really like the Diclops and Cornelius. So, God, of all the people that for it to be stuck on, I mean, I guess it's better than Training Dummy 5, but like not by much.
Yeah, I think the iframes are good enough.
Yeah. It's gonna go for Whack-a-Mook on Dr. Epithet.
No, I'm not a good.
It's gonna be dealing 3 damage, Dr.
Oh,
Epithet.
no. Oh dear.
You can like break his arm, I think.
Yeah, I'll fuck him up. He's club holding arm. Yeah, gets into martial arts stance. Sure. I guess. Would he be able to? Do you think he'd be able to martial arts?
You can give me a
Why?
shot. You can give me a roll for
He's
it.
stretching his arm over to hit. So
A little bit, yeah. That's
true. Yeah.
I want to see a roll. I want to see a roll for it, but
Do that.
all right. Yeah. No. Yeah. No. That's there we go. Okay. Yeah. So just take the cost then, and his arm isn't looking too good.
Oops, that's not right.
All right. I'm gonna give him the roll to see if he gets another action, like I've been doing, which he does. So what I'm gonna do is he's gonna try and use I Spy on Zarya, and I'm gonna say that's gonna be dealing 40, Zarya, as you're flung back a little bit.
Alright, and this is the Diclops doing it, right?
Yes, Diclops.
Yeah. So, because Jelly is currently attached to, Mr. Diclops, we're gonna have a quick thinking, try and just pull its gaze up.
Alright.
But what about its bisexuals?
Let's see. Yeah, no. Alright, Zarya, including costs. No, honestly, you're just gonna cancel that one out, because it rolled an 8. So, yeah, you're just gonna take cost. But, considering the circumstance, it wants to go on the offensive, so it's gonna try and use spinning top Diclops offensively here. So, let's get a roll. And no. So it tries the spin, but it's stuck. That's gonna be its turn to Laxify.
alright. I have a question.
Yeah.
How hurt are these two looking?
Cornelius, especially, not looking too great. They're both pretty chunky, and the thing is that other than Gwydion, you guys haven't really been dealing damage.
Yeah.
So, to be honest, especially one has plenty of fight left in, but
Right.
Cornelius looking comparatively a lot worse.
Okay. I'm gonna attempt to focus Cornelius with the ability I made from Ren. It's kinda a bit of a stretch, but considering a compendium is a thing that has like knowledge in it or like whatever, here's an interesting tidbit.
What's the interesting tidbit, huh?
As a bonus action, I take out their book and read some cool information about like something or other. This applies an effect to someone immediately, and if people can make use of it within the next 3 turns, they'll get a bonus.
Man, you
I
know
have a
something that
random
has some
fact generate-
cool facts about it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, buddy.
All right.
No,
Here's the
you
fact.
do what you
Here's the
want.
fact. Here's the fact. Before he became a president of the United States, Abraham Lincoln was a wrestling champion. So I would like for Abraham Lincoln's ghost to do the people's elbow on Cornelius.
Okay.
I want him hurt.
Okay.
I thought this would
Fuck him
apply
up,
wrestling to him, is what you were saying.
Well, I don't know, dude. I'm fucking around.
Now that's great. But what if President Lincoln got stuck in Davy Jones's treasure box?
Well, I don't think he'd like that very much.
Well, that's a shame because he's gonna partially be stuck in Davy Jones's treasure box.
Oh no.
He's still gonna deal a bit of damage, definitely. But yeah.
All right. That was our cool and interesting tidbit for the turn.
Cool.
Oh god, what do I do? Fuck.
I don't know, but while you're thinking about it, he's gonna take his booty he just got, transferred onto Dr. Epithet, and try and slash him.
Slash.
I don't like that.
He rolls 3, he doesn't hit Dr. Epithet.
Alright.
Now,
sorry.
you could heal someone.
We could. I don't know if we could reach anyone, though. We can't. I mean, we could reach Zarya, actually. That is true. So, yeah, this is just good. So if anyone manages to make use of Abraham Lincoln being a wrestling champion within, like, Zarya, Gwydion, or Ren's turn, go ahead. I'm going to use, fucking Secret Stash on Zarya. A bippy.
Alright,
Oh! So that's a
12 healing,
heal.
huh?
Yeah, and you know what? We're putting all that prof into Ren, right?
How much is that?
You get
Well, that would be
+3.
yeah, you'd get +3.
Oh boy, okay. Alright, I'm at 20, okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Now, I'd like proficiency. Yum yum.
So if Ren has a crit theme in, I'd say you could. Yeah, no.
She doesn't.
Right. All right.
You're writing them. Does Ren get an upgrade?
That's what I'm checking. She does. All right. It's kind of a funny upgrade. So Armament Master. 19. Whenever Ren summons a weapon using assorted armories, they can choose to use 2 profiles between her current ones or roll 2 random profiles and combine them into a weapon, which she uses immediately on a target within 4 spaces if she telekinetically controls it. I'd say that would probably cost an extra stamina to do, my bad. Additionally, mark down the basic weapons of people you get profiles from, because you can use the average of the stat totals between your pendulum profiles to determine the stats for the weapon rather than just doing a generic amount of stats or the stats of the people you roll from.
Nice.
For example, if someone has like a 5-1 weapon and another person has a 1-5 weapon, it'd be like
3-3.
5
Or
stat.
4-4.
Yeah.
No, yeah, 3-3.
So when she can spend.
I imagined it
And
sort of as like
extra.
points to assign, but like, yeah, it would be sort of like that.
Oh yeah.
Yep.
It says average of the total. Oh, I see.
Yeah. And that's
God,
fucking
I've got
something
so many
else that
guns
Delaxby
weapons.
gets. But that's the end of. I'd say 1 basic weapon, so you don't need to die.
Okay.
But that's the end of Delaxby's turn.
Alright.
So Zarya.
Alright, yeah, so Zarya's turn. So, okay. We're gonna have Zarya do. Cause I think it's about time, we should start more properly going on the offensive. And for the goal of getting this stuff out of the way. So we're gonna go over here, free action, because I'm gonna have it swap back to the, Pierce Venus hybrid. And then what we're gonna go ahead and do is, first I'm gonna, you know, stab at him with the spear, and as of doing so, have it, you know, pierce into his skin and stick there, and, also, apply a funny fact about Venus.
Before Venus was a planet, it was actually a wrestling.
Venus has 90 times the atmospheric pressure of Earth. That's
Which
about
allows
the same
Abraham
pressure at
Lincoln
the
to-
depth. Is about the same as the pressure at a depth of 1 kilometer in the Earth's ocean. To just sort of like, crush him down, deal more damage, and like keep him from moving around or doing much.
Just remind me, this is on Cornelius, right?
This is on.
No, this is
Catalog
on Catalogue 1.
Okay, alright, Catalog 1, got it.
Yeah, I'm leaving Cornelius to the others.
Alright.
+2 to this.
Alright, yeah, big O fuck damage, sure.
Yeah, and as he's being pushed down and crushed, it's going to be
I assume Jelly's going to attempt to absorb.
Jelly is going to going to more properly cover itself over Catalog, and as it's doing so, I'm going to have it roll to take on the aspects of Venus.
Whoa, and what fun fact about Venus is it gonna be using when it fucking bores me? Alright, yeah.
Well, you see, Abraham.
No, we'll go ahead and have it. The same thing as just continue to crush it down, and
Alright. Give it a roll with your attack.
yeah. Bah.
Alright, a little more damage.
Yeah. And then let me think.
I didn't even see
You know what? Because it's my turn again. I still have it. It gets shorter and shorter. We're also gonna toss the pillow in there to infect him with a virus.
It's not looking too good.
I mean, even if he's not looking too good, he can see us just fine.
Yeah, no,
he
he can see us.
see, he can
He
see.
can see it.
No virus can affect his eyesight.
Yeah, no, nothing. He'll be able to see even if he fucking gets his dick ripped off or something.
Anyways, that is Zaria's turn.
Alright, cool. Hey, Gwydion,
Yeah,
go ahead.
anyway,
and
Gwydion's gonna
Cornelius.
go do a running full body tackle.
Yeah, I'll do Cornelius. That's really funny. I'm gonna turn it a mist. I'm gonna say that your full body is gonna be slightly reduced because I missed.
I canceled the anytime.
Well, yeah,
That
but
was the same.
you rolled a 7 though. Well,
Would you like me to give you a reroll?
and it does cancel at any time.
Actually,
Well, how the fuck? You blow smoke, but I'm turning into fucking mist.
Yeah, it's
when
what I just you're focused on your body since that's what I'm tackling. So I
Yeah,
got your
yeah.
eyes while you're
Alright.
focused on the rest.
I'm gonna reduce the damage of this slightly, but you're gonna still get him, and he won't be.
Is that
missed.
including my Lincoln bonus?
That also includes your Lincoln bonus. So let me think about that now. Alright, Lincoln bonus has been accounted for.
Also take into the consideration that he does have a +2 to this because of the 2 pens on this man.
Alright, that doesn't really change much in this instance, but like,
Yeah.
Lincoln bonus has been accounted for.
doesn't really change anything in this instance.
Yeah.
Alright.
Oh,
I'm
I'm gonna fucking
God, it's
die.
a fucking shame that Lincoln bonus is 2 words. Else I would use my bonus action version of Expecto Patronum. That's my turn.
I would literally shit.
Alright, hold on. I've just been given a reword of Armament Masters, so sorry.
Yeah, it just makes it so the extra swing takes 1 cost, and I, made something a little more clear.
Yeah. Okay. Alright. Well, you know what I'm gonna do first?
Get
I'm
your
gonna have
fast healing.
Shadow Dr. Epithet, PhD. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Go up here because I think Dr. E is an average. And they're gonna use Secret Stash But of course, they're going to do a flying elbow press to apply the healing. It's extra good. It's getting in extra deep. That's what's happening.
Okay.
Really massaging it in there.
Yeah. Making sure that there's a lot of circulation as he fucking like puts him in a chokehold.
This is the special attack.
You know
where
that Lincoln
Shadow
was
Dog-
a masseuse before he was a president.
Oh my god.
Dr. Epithet. Heal for 15.
This is
I don't get prof for that. I don't get prof for that because that's bullshit.
It should be probably 12. It's not.
Well, no, but
The Lincoln move.
the Lincoln ball.
Oh, I'm choking my own spit there. Oh god.
Doctor is like, what is this muckery? What is it doing? And then I starts wrestling him, and he's like, what the fuck?
I was getting so excited, I thought I could knock one of you out.
Oh, sorry.
Don't worry, I'm only on 8.
Yeah, no, don't worry, you're the next target.
Oh, hey, also, we have Doctor that theme plays backwards.
Yeah, let me just use Roll20's function that allows me to do that.
Anyway, so Cornelius is in the floor spaces. Let's use my funny new upgrade.
Yeah, use it, go ahead. You're gonna Corneliify him or something.
Alright.
We'll play the Laxative's crit theme, she has a funny
Yeah.
one.
I'm gonna pay 2 stamina, so this works. I actually
Jesus.
just realized I should have had fast healing too. I only get 1 prof, right?
You would get 2 because I'm giving you the prof I would usually get.
Alright, it's 1 for 22.
Oh, this is the other theme.
You're,
I was using games.
This
Okay.
upgrade isn't really going to help you very much. But it's funny. Words along the wind. Ren can hover up to 3 feet above the ground. She can also hover upwards or downwards 2 spaces. Her falls are also slower if she wants them to be, reducing all falling damage to half at least.
Nice. Unfortunately, God, it would be really good if Deluxe if you got that, but unfortunately, my extra prof from you was 22.
Yeah. It's fine.
Damn.
Alright.
But no, that's fun. I
So
like
this is
that.
dealing like what to
We're gonna find out. Sorry, it took me a bit longer because I got an upgrade. We're gonna roll 2d9. Find out.
Uh-huh. It's the 6?
Same weapon.
Oh no,
The
okay.
fuck is Lloyd Brilliant's weapon?
Scissors. I
They're
think.
like scissors. So you get a. Oh, they're silver scissors that are like really good at cutting things, I think.
All right. Well, I'm gonna cut off Cornelius's dumbass hair swoosh.
I thought you were about to say dick.
No. He needs that.
Commit bottom surgery
So how much
upon this
does-
man.
Yeah, how much does the do Boyd
I-
needs the scissors?
I have no idea. I'm sorry. I haven't written that down yet.
Alright.
I think
Cockapoo's asleep.
you can probably just use Delphi's weapon stats then.
You know, Esquizette has a giant pair of scissors.
Yo.
You use
Oh wait, hold on. Maybe I actually have his sheet. Hold on, Lloyd. No, I have his sheet. That's okay. They are 5 damage, and I
No,
assume just the average would be 5 because it's
Yeah.
the same weapon.
So 10 damage to
Mm.
Cornelius. He's really not looking too good.
He's also missing his
He's
fashion
also-
statement.
Yeah, he's also missing his fashion statement. Alright. Is that Ren?
She'd look to herself again. Want to go anywhere?
Nah, you're good.
All right, I'm good.
Alright, so we hit Catalogue 2.
Put
I
him to the front.
swear I will. Let's see what most likely his final transformation is going to be. I swear if it's the Cyclops. No, it's Myrtle! He's one of the 2 PCs I put in here.
Myrtle with +4 movement.
Yeah, he can like move. like actually, okay. Fuck,
So
I
does
wasn't.
this summon his servant, or is it just
Yes, it
Myrtle?
does. It summons Sheldon. Don't worry. Sheldon's a package deal. I just need to... Roll20 just needs to let me access Sheldon. Or anything, really. Right now it's frozen.
Uh-oh.
I really hope Catalogue 1 turns into Cornelius.
If he does, I might just reroll it, because I'm Cornelius Hubert.
It's fine, just play Jugular then.
God, the newts are moving.
Can I... Come on, Roll20. Am I able to move? Please? Pretty please? No, I don't think it wants me to play.
Do we win?
The newts are dancing.
What is happening?
You
Newts are
rolled the wrong
dancing.
character. We wanted to see more of Cornelius, not Myrtle.
Yeah. How dare you, Cornelius?
What is going on with the newts? Why are they dancing?
Oh, I see. Roll20 was having a seizure because I clicked Sheldon's sheet and it's like, wait, you need to open it? It's like, when I most certainly did not want to click Sheldon's sheet. Oh my lord, Roll20, stop being the worst thing imaginable, please, for like 1 second. Much like a dog eating a bean burrito. Okay.
There he is!
There he is.
Oh, is it doing it in 1 second?
1 second. Alright. Let's remind myself of literally anything that Myrtle the Turtle can do.
Yo, use Google Galactica. It'll be hilarious.
It'll be really funny for me to use as my main action and then do nothing with.
I think you should do it.
You know what? I will. I'm gonna try and crush you all. I'm gonna destroy you all. I'll use Genbu Galactica. Yeah, that's a success. Alright. So, he's a 5x5 now. Give me a moment.
Oh lord.
So that's a 2x2, 3x3.
So relax me. That's a profile I want you to try and get.
5x5.
Oh no.
And I'm gonna say he's like crushing you guys, right? With creating himself as he is. So, I'm gonna have him basically I'm gonna have him just deal the 7 damage that his basic attack does to all of you guys.
Alright, I would like to use my shield as he's growing to have that basically push me and Vanilla out of the way.
Alright. I'll say that you guys can get pushed out of the way, and instead of 7, you're each gonna be taking 4.
That's fine by me.
Alright, can I, as an anytime, cause my epithet, animal magnetism.
Yo, your epithet.
Uh-oh. I said it out loud and I realized. Hey, can I as an anytime action, utilize my epithet to assert dominion over this animal?
You could attempt.
What was that also?
You could attempt.
Bad turtle. Bad.
I'm gonna be real. I thought you were going to like
Get the
make
nukes to like.
no. Make the polarity, because it's animal magnetism, if you took it literally, make the polarities of these newts be the same as Myrtle so that he's pushed up.
That's pretty funny. Can I do that instead?
Yeah, sure. I'll say that Dr. Epithet, that's funny. You don't take the 7. Zarya, instead of 7, you're gonna take 5. Everything else is the same.
What about refrigerators?
I think refrigerator's still taking 7.
Yeah, refrigerators still good.
Along with Shadow
I will
Doctor
just
Epithet.
take the.
Yeah. Alright, cool. Because I've
Actually,
done this. Oh, yeah, what's up?
you know what? No, hold on, because I keep forgetting I have this, and I just remembered. Before I take the 5, I'm gonna try and, I'm gonna try and use, because I have a thing with my, basic attack where I can use it, once per round. As long as I have a free hand, I can use it, once per round as an anytime reaction. So...
Oh,
no!
Reroll to maybe at least cancel out the 1.
I would love that.
Alright.
Yeah.
I'll say it'll cancel out the one. Give me a reroll at disadvantage, Daria.
Keep in mind you have a +2 because of the
Yeah.
pens.
All right, yeah, no, you just regularly fail, so just that's it.
Alright, just take my 5 as I fruitlessly attempt to push away a giant turtle crushing me.
Yeah. So Sheldon is now like on his head, like piloting him on like giddy up and shit. And not that it's gonna matter, but in case something happens, Myrtle's gonna make it so that the environment that's on his shell is like volcanic area. So that's fun. Dr.
This one's
Epithet.
very interesting.
Oh wait, yeah, no, I forget. Is Myrtle an epithet user or a Monday?
No,
Alright, just needed to make sure.
you guys have been getting pretty much
He's a
like all
turtle.
the Mondays. He's just a turtle.
Alright, that's what I thought, I just want to make sure.
Yeah, he's just.
He
a
was
turtle.
technically given sentience from an epithet effect, but like...
Yeah.
Yeah. So, Dr.
Yeah.
Epithet.
Yep. Alright. We've moved to like a fucking magnezone or whatever the fuck the 3 magnet things are.
Magneton.
Yeah.
Magneton, thank you. They're like floating, just like stopping him from getting crushed. Now, would Dr. E just be able to like walk away
I mean, yeah.
from
You could.
underneath him? Or
I mean, considering your new magnetism, yeah, sure, why not?
awesome. That just okay. Alright, I think that's alright. That's like
Careful not to have the newts leave, or else it will just finish falling on Zarya.
yeah. Alright, they'll stay there. 3, 4, 5. Alright. So Dr. E is gonna I mean his animal magnetism thing has been going for a while. So feel free to end it whenever you feel like you would have burnt it out. Alright, it wears off.
Oh,
Then-
fair enough. I think it's fun, so you can have it for this turn.
Okay. Well then, in his final, he feels the epithet sort of wearing off, and he looks at this combat. He's like, things have been kind of slow. Looks at something glowing in his pocket. Perhaps I should try some more field research. I think it's ready. And he's gonna pull out a glowing sort of like rainbow gold vial from his pocket.
Yeah.
He's going to use his once per combat as he stabs it into himself.
Alright. Let's see.
No, he's not.
Oh,
no!
Big scary
Oh.
experiment that he's been working on.
Did
You go
I-
for your big
You did.
scary.
no? I didn't use my reroll, right?
I don't think so, considering your
No.
reroll was reset, recently,
think- I don't
I-
think you'd used it, yeah, no, so.
At the very least, I want to try and get rid of the one part
Yeah,
of this
yeah.
effect.
Yeah.
Nope.
No. So, yeah, no. Fuck, let's see, what does this do? It's.
So, it's to paraphrase, it's like an experimental sort of medicine in a way that supercharges an epithet and like causes it to like super synchronize with its user. And
Hey,
it does work
Doctor,
on temporary. Yeah.
I hate to anytime chain this. You really don't want this to fail, right?
I mean, it could have some pretty.
Yeah. I'm gonna
Yeah,
attempt to use reaction speed to reroll Penny's reroll.
Alright.
Pip.
You're getting slightly better each time.
Alright, Penny reroll with disadvantage.
Technically, it makes Roche roll the action instead, so.
Yeah,
Roche would be the one
so.
doing
Well,
it.
then Roche reroll with disadvantage.
Oh my god.
Alright.
It's a 7!
Dr. E roll with disadvantage.
Alright.
Come on.
Second one.
Yeah, we'll see about that. Lowest one.
Alright.
Oh, it got better. It got better.
Okay.
Oh.
I'm gonna say it's gonna end up being a minor success considering the pullback from a nat 1, but you're gonna get it. So you superpower yourself, right?
Yeah. So basically, for the next 2 turns, which it said it's ending this turn, but I imagine Epithet would
extend it. Yeah.
The next 2 turns, all of the epithet-related abilities and attacks just are supercharged, and they physically manifest, sort of, almost like it's like fusing with you, you know.
Got it.
Physically
Yeah.
manifest things in their body, yeah.
Yeah.
But then, yeah, after it wears off, if they're an epithet user, they can't use their epithet for a turn.
Alright.
If it's a vial, it just burns out. So, yeah.
Got it.
And that is an action. So, that would be my action.
All right. Anything else you're going for?
Don't think I can do anything else. I mean, you know, as a bonus action, since Myrtle is within his aura, he's going to try to use his natural epithet empathy to kind of learn some more about you know, what's the name of his epithet? Silica's epithet.
Alright. That's up to Sam then.
Yeah.
Dude, what?
I'm investigating Silica's epithet.
From
Oh, I
Myrtle.
see.
Which
yeah,
it's
from
weird.
Myrtle.
This is like a data reconstruction of Myrtle, but yeah.
I would say
That's still be traces, at least. I dodged that
Yeah,
thing.
the thing is, what
I
Austin's
would-
saying is the
I would-
traces that are in normal Myrtle would be diluted even further.
yeah, no.
yeah.
I would say personally, you would need to because it is multiple steps removed. You would need the actual Myrtle there.
Gotcha. Right, well, he just pats Myrtle and just nope, that's not gonna work. And
Alright.
that's it.
Okay. Vanilla.
Haha, I'm in danger.
Yes.
I'm just gonna simple and sweet use my weapon. I'm not gonna add any pens. This has a +4 because of the pens on Myrtle, so oh,
Okay.
thank God for that +4.
Myrtle is gonna try and use Turtle Pinball to take the force of this and just go flying.
No refrigerators!
Yeah, refrigerator's about to fucking die if this works. I mean, it's the same. Well, no, because it's a 6, which I would say is the bare minimum. With your boost, you're at 10. So I'm gonna say he's gonna end up still taking the 4 overall. And Dr. Epithet and refrigerators both take 2 damage.
Okay, it's not as
Okay.
bad. Alright. And then Refrigerators is gonna try to stick a little bit of the flipple into his fridge.
Yeah. Alright, yeah,
Little
go
bit.
for it.
Alright, let me roll item. It's the magic dice again.
No epithet, so nothing.
Yep.
Ugh.
I mean, is he
Sad.
considered magic?
I think this is
Or cosmic.
It's just epithet, I think.
It's an epithet of
let me
magic
double
users.
check. Yeah, it's epithet or magic users. On the magic dice.
I'm not sure I'd say it's magic.
Well, either way, Refrigerators is going to run away.
Yeah.
1, 2, 3,
Fair enough.
4, 5, all the way over here.
There goes his hair.
Here goes his hair once
That
again.
was a hat,
Oh no.
like a
Yeah,
Oh,
beanie.
beanie.
Oh, it's a beanie!
Alright, is that it for Vanilla?
Yeah, well, no,
I
I'm gonna
suggest
run
Vanilla
away.
also runs away.
Yeah, I was about to say, I'm gonna run away, so, it opened up my fucking character stuff.
It's
Yeah.
just running away from Catalogue 1's direction.
That's fair. 1, 2, 3, 4.
It's fine. It's fine. Catalog 1's just gonna roll the Cyclops again.
I'll stay over here. You know, this is fine. It's fine. It's
Alright,
fine.
yeah.
Let's
So
see
we
what
hit
catalog
catalog
one
1.
is.
Well, first
Come
I'm gonna first roll the funny virus. So let's roll the virus damage. 3, and I'm gonna have it use its disadvantage to try and get rid of the virus, much like Penny did, because if Penny's doing it, I can do it too.
I mean, yeah, makes sense.
7, not good enough to get rid of it. So now let's see who he is. Let's see who you really are.
Hey, it's
Back to the
Oh.
beginning.
Back to where we all began.
Yeah, just where we all began. Fighting Catalogue 1 is the Deathbird and Myrtle the Diddle.
Yeah,
As a giant volcano tiddle.
It's fine. He'll
Yeah, exactly.
transform back to
God,
fucking
alright.
Vincent on his turn.
Oh no! I accidentally closed Myrtle's sheet. That's not the one I wanted to close. I wanted to close the
Myrtle
Backlog.
used to Game Boom Galactica, and this is an unnatural expansion of size. Would that mean that if someone transforms into him, they'd be the same size still? Or it transforms...
We'll see. We'll see who he turns into next.
Turns into fucking Pornhub.
Yeah. All right. Here's the vulture. Well, first off, we get my funny feathers, which, if my character sheet will load. If my character sheet will load. If my character
So
sheet
does it take
will
a
load.
bit of extra damage for growing into jelly?
I'll say it will. Why do I have a feeling that VTT just updated or something?
God, that'd be hilarious.
It hasn't come up for me or anything, and it usually updates regardless of whether I'm in or
Yeah,
putting it up.
sheets aren't loading, and when that happens, give me a minute.
It just does that. Sometimes you're unfortunately going to need to refresh.
Well, then just give me a minute. And when I say a minute, I mean it. This is roll20.
When I say I mean it, I really
mean it.
Yeah.
God, I
In the
swear.
meantime, this gives me more time to look up Venus facts for my turn.
I can tell you some Venus facts. I mean, this is like my favorite planet, dude.
I've got one in particular I want.
Did you know that every spaceship or shuttle that we send there erodes within like less than an hour? I think the record for a shuttle staying on Venus is like half an hour or something like that, because it's just
Fuck up.
oh yeah, it's just super dangerous, which is part of the reason why I don't send a lot of crafts there, even though it's like really, really important for research about like greenhouse gases and such.
Yeah.
It's just
Let's try
expensive.
refreshing again. Alright, the chat is loading.
Oh boy.
Dr. Rita.
Oh man, it's telling me that I'm critically hitting? That's a fucking lie.
God, imagine getting a critical hit.
Well, to be fair, I've been rolling pretty decent for the second half of the bounty.
Yeah, I guess I ate your bad luck.
I suppose you did. Slurped
You
it up.
slurped it up.
God, I know that I put all of these different things in here, so I was fully aware of the fact that any of them could have shown up, but I wasn't expecting the combinations, much less for Cornelius, Hubert, the Diclaw, and the Death Beast to be rolled multiple times. There are 20 results. Some of them are like really scary. But,
Are you
like,
sure you didn't like
no.
accidentally weigh them or something?
No, I didn't weigh them at all.
It's
Like-
here's the thing: rollable table weights don't work in Roll20, anyways.
Oh, okay.
They don't? What?
They sure don't.
Fun.
Bro, that sucks.
Roll 20
Whoa.
lying to us? Why would they do that?
Yeah, they've just never bothered to fix it. But like everything I've read online about rollable tables says, yeah, the weights just don't do anything.
Huh. Alright,
Wild.
let's see. Can character sheets load now? Yes, they can! Alright, cool.
Yay!
So now I can go down to NPCs. Would you look at that? Death Beast Vulture is one of the ones that's actually open. Cool. Alright, let's see. Well, first off, much like before, Storm of Feathers. So, get this. The range is 7. So let's see. Who's currently within range? Is Vanilla within range?
Yeah,
they are.
within range. I told you to run the other direction, James.
Alright.
I ran.
Feather shot. Feather shot number 1. It's gonna be dealing 2 damage to you, Vanilla.
It's fine. I can take 2 damage.
But can you take another
4?
2 damage? Can you take
No, I
another-
can't.
Yeah, that's just, yeah.
Well,
Good night.
Well, I guess
Night-night.
I'll be using my turn to kill you.
Yeah.
Assuming I
speaking-
get one of those.
Yeah, speaking of feather shot on Gwydion. Yo, that's 4 damage.
Alright. Pog, sure. Fuck, dude.
Yeah. And he's gonna take
Scientists that research
he's gonna take
together.
some Dimaggio from going into jelly, but, which I'm gonna say isn't gonna proc the decaying mass in this case. But let's see. Does he want to try and finish off Gwydion? Probably. What do I
No,
wanna use for that?
refrigerator's just right there. Come on, man. Fuck refrigerator.
I mean, refrigerators is right there. I could do that. It would be pretty funny if I just like murdered
Doesn't
refrigerators.
refrigerators permanently die?
Yeah,
Not
that's
in
why I
Bounties,
think it's
though.
weird.
bounties, they're safe. They're safe in bounties. Anything else, and though, it's fair game to kill them.
But I love refrigerators.
Hold on, does this specify enemies? Because I'm pretty sure it does. Yeah, to all enemies. Yep, okay, so it only does hit enemies. So if that's the case...
What's happening?
I'm just calculating some stuff
Checking
really
his
quickly.
abilities, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. So I could go... 1.5, 3...
Oh god.
Oh,
can-
very indeed.
He can fly. So do I... Alright. This is a little funky with the range, but he's gonna try and use the ability he failed before, Electric Air Current, to hit Gwydion and Ren. So let's roll it. Yeah, as I said, I'm actually rolling good this second half. So if this hits, it'll be dealing 8 to both of you and pushing you back.
Run Sarge Deluxe.
I mean, if
Let me-
it's up to the laxity.
What about Shadow Doctor? They got anything they can do?
Nope, they have one ability. It's main action.
I'm just gonna check what Ren has, cause
She doesn't have any times. Apart from
she
her
has
reroll.
reroll and jam session, which I don't
Alright.
think.
She can't use jam session though.
Right.
You know, I'll help out. So Dr. E sees this happening, and he's like, can't let that happen. And then, you know, he's gonna pull out a cool doctor tool, which, one that I've actually pulled out before. It's used to basically absorb all the electricity from a patient so they can operate them on them if they have like an electricity-based epithet.
Alright,
It's like a big conductor thing
yeah,
that stores it.
got it.
Throwing it out. Woocha!
Alright, and considering that a large portion of this damage is electricity, and that's a fun little flavor thing there, I'm gonna say that Gwydion, you're gonna have the damage, so it's gonna be 4 to both of them. And Gwydion, you're gonna be pushed to here, basically, and Ren, you're not gonna be pushed.
Alright.
Is Shadow Doctor
Is,
have that hit or no? I assume so.
Yeah,
Considering
no,
the
Shadow
angle
Doctor
was
has that
getting
one.
red
Yeah,
as well.
yeah,
That's fine.
exactly.
I took the damage.
Yeah, I saw. Thank you. Damn, that goes to the healing summon.
Yeah. That's gonna be Death Beast though, so Blacksmith.
Okay. Let's go for another interesting fact. I have a +1 and not advantage anymore, but you know, a bit B. 10.
What's the tidbit, huh?
Let's roll our tidbit. Okay. Alright. According to one study, dunking an Oreo in milk for 3 seconds give you the optimal balance of sogginess and structural integrity.
Alright, cool.
You know,
Use that on vanilla so I can give them milk to heal them.
yeah, it's the optimal balance of sogginess and structural integrity, so yeah.
Cool.
Vanilla now goes well in milk, I guess.
Yeah.
I don't like that, but, so, what we're gonna do now, because I could go attempt to heal more people, or we could attempt to do attack.
I'm gonna roll on my turn. I'm gonna fucking get a profile of Myrtle if he's still alive.
Oh, right. You want me to do that?
I mean, you've used your bonus
I
action.
used my
so,
bonus action. I'm a
like,
fool,
you could use it
that's
as a
right.
main action, but I don't want to limit you like that. So.
Yeah. I'm gonna
He's probably
use...
pretty low. Just fucking stab him.
Yeah, I'm gonna attempt to use, the...
Oh, she was
Zarya's under the newts.
Fuck, where is it? Alright, I'm gonna attempt to use double fusion. And I'm going to combine... Fucking... How much profs does Captain Ray have?
42.
42?
Oh no, 13. Sorry.
Oh, 13.
Captain Delphi has 42. Ray has 13.
Alright. Yeah. I'm going to take, that plus the, aspect slime
You
in
can't do
order
that one,
to... Huh?
You can't do that one specifically. Those two have been fused this session already.
Oh, fuck. My bad.
It's okay.
I'm very sorry.
It is okay. It is just that, yeah, things that have already been fused cannot be fused again in the same session.
You know what? In which case, I think I'm just gonna use the assorted armories in order to just pull out a weapon and do a slashy.
This is on Myrtle now.
Yeah, on Myrtle.
Alright.
A bit B. And I'm gonna roll the 2d9.
Alright.
Yep.
So 8 and 3. So
it's
a
Lloyd again.
Yep, a combination of Lloyd aspect and vanilla aspect. So I guess that'd be like a scissor that leaves like marks on people. I guess. Yeah, alright. We'll go ahead and spend the 1 stamina to take a slash on Myrtle with that, so that they're marked and maybe it counts as an ink stack or like the pen stack question mark.
I'll do that. And this would be dealing somewhere between 4 and 5 damage.
Yeah, somewhere in the realm of 5-ish damage.
I'll deal 5, sure.
And then we're gonna move. Do you want to go anywhere, Ren?
Nah. It's a bunch of hour turns.
Yeah, alright, that's the end of my turn then.
Alright. Zarya.
Alright, Zarya turn. Got, to be honest, a very, very stupid but very fun plan.
Yeah.
And that's going to involve, we'll start with, just one Venus fact in particular that's going to be relevant to my plan. So unlike the other planets in our solar system, Venus spins clockwise on its axis.
Alright.
What a weird
and let me
fact.
pull... That is a weird fact, right? Let me pull the descriptive part. That is more... Makes it a little more clear what I want out of this, right? Astronomers believe that at some point a colliding celestial body tilted Venus so far off of its original position that it is now upside down.
What the fuck?
Yep.
So what I want to do is, take my funny spear, and apply, throw it out, apply the effects of pierce to pierce through both Catalog 2 and Catalog 1 in a line, with the force of a fucking planet.
Alright. Give it a roll.
I thought you were trying to flip the turtle.
No. You try and go for it, but it seems that it's a little bit of a lofty goal.
It's fine.
Yeah?
I have nature's D20 still.
Yeah, it'll be a tougher reroll, but give it to me. Oh, it's a little bit lofty of a goal as you try and pierce into Myrtle. You try and stop me. Hold on. I believe, yes, a Class 6 spatial anomaly with a planet. I pity you.
Alright, no, it's fine, right? Because step 1 of my plan didn't work, but that's fine. We can still move on to step 2 of my plan. And realistically, maybe I should have done this first, so that the piercing with the force of the planet wouldn't be so unrealistic. Because another fun fact about Venus: the diameter of Venus is 12,100 kilometers. Anyways, I want Jelly to get bigger.
All right.
Okay.
Jelly's bigger. Hold on.
Yo, Jelly's 12,100 kilometers.
There you go. Big Jelly.
Here we go, folks.
Jelly.
So I've got a plan that they'll blow your socks off. Consider it as your lead dual tech.
Alright, and then, yeah. Anyways, I just want Jelly to, come over and, we're gonna do one more thing, right? We're gonna have Jelly try and, be the slime it is and sort of, like, amorphously sort of fall onto both of these two, right? Right, and we're going to we're gonna bring out one more Venus fact.
One more Venus fact, yeah.
This is a bit of a more obvious one, but Venus is named after the Roman goddess of love and beauty. So I'd like to use quick thinking to have Jelly's form basically become an aphrodisiac and make Catalog 1 and 2 fall in love with each other, so they're too focused on each other to attack us.
I'm sorry, what? No.
You know, I think I've seen things in my library about creatures like this.
No, I'm sorry.
They tend to destroy galaxies.
Yeah, no, not this time, I'm afraid. Myrtle's a powerful being. That's all I have to say.
Above love.
Yeah, Myrtle's above sex.
Alright, well, that's my turn.
Alright, cool. Hey, Gwydion, it's your turn.
Alright, now, I would love to heal Vanilla, but I just got the most powerful counterplay to what just happened. I'm so tempted, I don't know which one to go.
Roll a d2?
Yeah, I'll roll a d2. That's an excellent suggestion, James.
I'm full of those.
On
Jimmy...
a 1, I go to heal Vanilla. On a 2, I go for the much fucking funnier one. Which will take me out.
I see.
Alright, there we go.
Well,
okay,
there we go.
So I'm going to use the upgrade I just got to Expecto Patronum at 53, because I made 52 I can do it as a bonus action if I only do one word. At 53, I got the other. If I use one word when I use Expecto Patronum as an action, its effectiveness is greatly enhanced.
You're not gonna tell them the fuck, are you?
No. I'm not gonna tell them to fuck, I'm just gonna...
Sex?
Yeah! You said he's above sex!
So, you're just...
You're a very strange man.
Power word sex.
Power word sex on them, yeah.
What?
What the fuck? What do you want me to do with this?
I mean, I'm just making them have sex or something. I don't know, man. I thought it was funny anyway.
Dude,
Catalog
I don't like
this.
Anyway, that's my turn.
You know, I'm gonna. This one's for Myrtle. This one's for Death Beast. Alright.
Death Beast is the top.
Myrtle's gonna take some damage.
Hey, it's fun. They gotta.
Dr. Epithet turns to Zarya and he's like, why are they wrestling?
How bad are they looking?
Myrtle's
I'm not
looking.
No,
I'm not going to be the one to explain this to you.
What's Sheldon
I
feeling about
refuse.
this?
wow.
Sheldon.
I didn't realize boosting my animal magnetism would have this effect.
Sheldon's literally along for the ride.
Yeah, Sheldon is unfortunately along for the ride. Myrtle looks like you could, like, blow on him and he'd die. The Death Beast is not looking too great comparison, but still has some fight in him. And yeah, James, you're right in the chat. Bookwyrm isn't... They aren't interrupting the fight because they want to see how the fight goes without outside
What a
stimulus, but... Ren, it's your turn.
Well, while they're distracted, I suppose.
Yeah, you got him, I'm sure.
Myrtle, Genbu, Galactica.
That's, if we're doing anything funky with it, that is his 4th ability slot.
Alright. I'll be honest, I'm fine with not doing anything funky with it.
Yeah, just with getting Genbu, yeah. Sure.
Yeah.
See, my plan was if I had gotten the one, I would have just moved to vanilla, used my main action to use the fucking ability to get milk to heal them, and maybe heal myself a bit, and then bonus action. But the main action was for the power boost.
Yeah, no, you certainly, you know what, you asserted your power over me, I suppose.
Listen, all I'll say is, thank God no one here has the Diclops's one.
Anyway.
This is a farce.
So, I'm gonna assume my animatronic epithet is run out by now.
If you want to do something
Well,
very small with it, you can.
It's been a while, but you haven't used it, really.
I've used
Yeah,
it
if
a
you want to
couple
do
times.
something,
Oh, okay.
if you want to use something very small with it, you can. But otherwise, yeah, it's gone.
Yeah, no, I don't have any plans for it.
All right, well then, yeah, nah.
Go get Freddy Five Nights in on the action.
No.
Oh god. The internet has enough of that.
Alright. Well, I'm still curious as to what I can do with this.
Oh,
Well, not much apparently.
Yeah, no, not much.
I
this
don't
time.
think this is the right way to do it.
Here, wait, it's okay. Reaction
rolling.
speed.
I'm rolling for my anytime.
Okay.
There it is. It took a little
this
while.
This is a reroll.
Yes.
Right. All right. Reroll disadvantage. All right.
nice.
So, what are you doing? This is the.
This is
main
just
roll.
I rolled 2 of my things and attack with them.
Yeah, yeah, sure. Go for it.
I'm rolling d10s now.
Yeah.
1 and 2. So that's Clothos and Delphi, I think.
Yeah.
Clothos has a 4 damage 3 range.
What is his weapon? Because the weapon I took from Delphi is the cannons.
Their weapon is needle.
Alright.
They're like little needle limbs.
Yeah, I'm just gonna... I don't get the capsize effect, obviously. I just have it there for prosperity. Oh, God. Yeah, sure. Let's just fire a barrage of needles at Muddle's fucking dick.
No!
And,
Okay. All
and-
right.
Think about it.
and here's the thing, right? Here's the thing. This also pushes them away.
Alright.
Myrtle needs better protection, it would seem.
It seems
Myrtle.
so.
Alice, no.
I just wanted them to be lovey-dovey so they'd be less focused
Yeah,
on
they'd
us.
be
I
pretty
didn't want this.
Yeah, that's one way of expressing
Give
love, I
it a
guess.
roll, Penny. Give it a
Oh.
roll to fire needle cannon.
I mean, the 9 is the roll. Well, I guess the 11 is the roll.
I see.
Because it's
if
the
that's
same ability.
Right. If that's the case, get down, Mr. President.
Oh, he's
yeah.
getting down all right.
Oh, he's getting down all right. Yeah. So the needles, I'm gonna say a little bit of the needle passes through, but most of it gets absorbed into the funny JoJo key.
Alright, anyway, I'm done with this.
All right.
My turn. I
Now-
can't do anything else.
Now-
Use my bonus action.
Yeah. Now Myrtle's. He's
Let's see what Myrtle.
they're getting a little bit busy, but he's gonna stop for a moment. There's one character that mechanically would be incredibly scary if we got right now, but otherwise it'll probably just be like the Diclops. No, it's
Vincent Valentine's getting laid.
we're back to full circle.
Vincent
Valentine's
getting laid! Vincent Valentine, I fuck a bird!
Oh.
Yikes. Let's see. Well, he's about to
This
die
is the
anyway.
Falcon's origin story.
He's about to die anyway. Can he?
Yeah, I mean, he's so small compared to the bird.
He's gonna try and summon Sunny Starburst as he dies.
Whoa.
Why?
With my final message. No. Alright, we'll just add him on here because let's just add a turn for Sunny Starburst, who's gonna have full stamina. This is basically just Sunny Starburst.
Why?
No.
Oh shit, I
Oh,
didn't realize
God.
he only had 20 stamina. Okay, that's manageable.
Yeah. Let me add his turn right now. This would be his turn right here. Alright.
The bird
So-
is sad now.
Sunny gets to act because there was a 20. He just gets his turn right now.
Do we
what's
get to hear
Sunny gonna
Victor's
fucking
theme?
do? No, I don't feel like it. Well, no worries.
Son?
I can see you.
Don't even.
Man, getting Sunny on a 20 is something because everything they have is just like a fucking anytime. So like, he's gonna like eeny meeny. He's gonna go down here, right? And he's gonna start off by using Doofy Fists, and he's gonna try and punch Zarya. Yo, Zarya, you're taking
What?
Yeah, you're taking 3 damage.
Fine, I have the anytime version of my base attack.
Yeah.
Venus fact. Venus can melt the sun.
Yeah, so this is
Yeah.
basically like a fighting
So,
stance.
yeah, explicitly how this works. The held action version of this is essentially, this would deal the same damage as the attack that's coming, like, to her, but if she does not roll higher, then she still takes the damage.
Alright, well then yeah, we're both taking 3. And then, Sunny is gonna use one of his anytimes, and he's gonna try and burst through both Zarya and Dr. E. A 9. Alright, I'm gonna say that this is going to be dealing 4 damage to the both of you. But yeah.
I can't think of a way to use what I have with left to try and dodge, so yeah, I'll just take the 4.
Alright. Same to you, Dr. Epithet. It's
How much damage?
4.
Cool, gotcha.
Speaking of you, Dr. Epithet, it's your turn.
Okay.
Sunny has an epithet, right?
Yes.
Oh god.
Oh,
Alright.
fuck, that's right, if he
Ah,
has an epithet,
Eddie, I
and
can
then
only keep
both did it
one
all.
epithet. That's
Just epithet engine, so I could just have sun
Sun.
effects.
Yeah.
right. That would be pretty strong, actually. because you could heal, you could like fire. Oh god, having a sun regalia would be sick as hell.
Anyway.
Anyway, so Penny, I can only keep one Epithet vial, right, for later, or is it?
If you want to like make abilities out of it, yes.
Yo,
Yeah.
use your zoom magnetism to fucking drown the vulture.
Because like
All right.
you can still like keep them. They're just like at home effectively. That you just don't make them into anything.
Yeah. All right. That's a shame. The Epithet Sun would have been very handy. So. God. All right. So, Dr. E is like sparking with sort of electrical energy as like sort of animalian features are like sort of like forming all throughout his body and all over. And he's going to look at refrigerators, and at refrigerators, looks back, and he's like, "All right, it's time to finish this." And so he's gonna pour his energy into a super move with his supercharged epithet.
Yeah.
And summon basically a shit ton of animals all at once, just as many as he can. And so they all surround refrigerators, acting upon its will to basically form a massive animal mech.
Why?
Like a fucking massive mech of just animals
Alright.
all like locked together.
Okay.
Alright. So how much
It's lion ladders, I get it.
Alright, how much do you think that would cost?
I mean, how much do you want to pay, my guy?
I'll pay like 4.
Yeah, you could pay 4 for the lion ladder mech, sure.
Yeah, alright.
Sweet.
And here we go.
Come on, baby.
Thank God.
Yeah.
Thanks,
Yeah.
Discus.
Thanks, Discus.
Thanks, Discus.
Alright,
You got your lion ladder mech.
yeah. So,
You know
it's
what?
a big animal mech. Oh god. Alright.
That's terrifying.
What the fuck?
He's afraid. So, would you say that would be an action?
Yeah.
Yeah.
If you want the lion mech to act, I'll let you have it
It would
do
be
something.
on the
Alright.
North's turn because it's controlled by refrigerators.
I see. Yeah, so
Yeah.
refrigerators. Bullet, sure, yeah.
Your giant animal mech.
Made of lions.
Who
All right.
would win
No.
Catalog 1 and Catalog 2 or a billion lions?
Jamie. Listen,
Yeah?
Alright.
Yeah,
It's,
I'm listening.
refrigerator can ascend. Right, we've got an ally
Oh.
right there, ready to be
Oh,
confused.
I see.
Lion.
I see. Lion.
Jellion.
July.
All right. Is that Dr. Epithet's turn?
He could
Yes.
move.
Oh,
I
that's
guess.
true.
Not being a lion.
oh. Actually, bonus action. So I think it's been 2 turns now.
Yep.
Heal, Zarya. Heal
Yep,
for 2.
sorry, it can be healed for 2.
And I guess this new. Oh yeah, can I command the newts?
Yeah, sure, command the nudes. Go for it.
Isn't it
Awesome,
a 3
awesome.
heal or is it
I was about to
just
say, it's a
number?
3 heal.
Oh, it's a
Well,
3,
yeah,
sorry.
for 3, yeah.
You know what? Extra newt damage.
Alright, yeah, extra nude damage. And yeah, in
Yeah.
case you didn't hear it, Sam, you're healing for 3 instead of 2, so you can go
Ah,
with the
okay.
5. Yeah. Alright, cool. So, refrigerators.
It's
What
time.
do you,
It's slime time, baby.
Oh, yeah,
Slime
yeah.
time.
Keep in mind
Slime.
that Catalog goes before slime.
Yeah,
All right.
combined.
So you're fusing with jelly.
Yes.
All right.
giant slime.
I guess we're making
lion
this
neck.
Eucharist summon.
Alright.
Owl form, the heck?
Is it just always like this?
This is a little bit of a crazier day, actually.
So hey,
I
Yeah.
see.
Yeah.
what is refrigerators doing?
Well, I didn't think that far ahead, you see.
Come on.
Well,
Shoot
there's
out the nukes
slime.
like a machine gun.
Yeah. You know what? Shoot the newts. Shoot the newts. I'm gonna shoot the newts.
Okay. All right, that's.
I'm
really,
shooting the newts.
Shoot your newt, my dude.
That's really funny. I'm gonna high voltage.
Oh,
All right, so you're gonna shoot the newts.
it's a
and you're gonna do
refrigerator.
some-
It just gets charged.
That's not how it works. so refrigerators.
Yeah.
As you shoot the newts, my dudes, and you'll deal some good newt damage to it, which will then cause its decaying mass to fly at this mech, dealing some more damage. But basically, as you're doing that,
Yeah.
your entire system gets shot, and refrigerators, you as well as Jelly, take 4 damage each.
Well, refrigerators was at 3.
What translates directly to Zari?
Yeah, so that's 4 damage.
The funny face is dead.
No, I'll stop that from happening. I'll hang my hub on. I'm doing the electricity thing again.
All right. Unfortunately,
Goodbye,
Do you want me to
Face.
reroll you?
God, we're gonna
Yeah.
lose to fucking just one of them remaining, and then Sunny Starburst and not doing anything.
I'll re-roll Dr. Epithet.
God,
All right,
Catalog one
Doc,
still has-
roll with disadvantage.
Oh no.
Come on, baby.
Alright, it's in here somewhere.
Jesus fucking Christ.
This has been a farce from beginning to end.
It has a 6. You know what? Refrigerators, you're up at
Yeah.
1.
Alright, I gotta redraw the
Jelly
funny face
is
now.
taking 1 less damage, so that means Zarya's at 2 instead.
Yeah.
Fucking Christ, guys.
Yeah. All right. Is that refrigerators after shooting the newt, my dude?
Yeah, unless you're gonna let me bullshit trying to use the funny haha use item.
I mean, what do you want to do with it?
The absorb
I don't know,
into
just-
mass to try and use an item on them thing.
You can give it a shot. It'll be difficult because you're in
Alright.
mech right now. But
Should I roll for it then?
Yeah, give me a roll. Yeah, sure. You can get like a feather or 2 in there. Sure, go for
Let's
it.
see.
Alright,
being
let's see
effective
what
then.
I get. Roll an item.
Uh-oh.
Well, as long as I don't lose it, that means I take half damage. I say looking at my 1 HP.
Alright.
Alright, let's see what Catalog 1 becomes.
Alright, first off, it's gonna take its
Alright, hello,
virus
Dicops.
damage. It's gonna take its fire damage real quick. Or virus damage,
Disease.
sorry. Disease!
So how's
And
it
then it's
looking?
gonna roll. It's got some fight left.
That's not good.
Shit.
No, let's give it a roll, see if we can get rid of the disease. Oh no, the disease is bad. It's bad. Let's see who he turns into. Oh, Bellatrix.
Oh no!
Oh no! She's been here the whole time.
Oh, I see, we're fucked.
Okay, which also means, hold on.
That's
Oh, no,
not
oh,
good.
Oh
Yeah.
god.
That's
It's
Yeah.
okay.
fucking. Why did it have to be at the end? Fucking stretch.
Which,
It's okay.
we get funny man.
Oh my god, we get funny man?
Oh.
Guys, I
They
think
keep
this round we should
summoning.
be focused on healing.
Yeah. Yeah,
The
maybe.
funny-
Yeah.
Funny man. Alright,
Funny man.
and based on Bellatrix's action economy, she inherently has increased action economy because I always gave her an extra action to use a basic attack. Oops. So let's see. What's she gonna
Kiss
do?
the lion.
Alright, who's she
Can she
murdering
pierce the
first?
lions? She's gonna try and pierce the lions. she's gonna throw her scythe at the lions.
Why do you have to roll so well now?
She throws her scythe at refrigerators and the lions, and unfortunately that would go through both the jelly and refrigerators, dealing 5.
Yep.
Down goes the funny face once
Yep.
more.
And Zarya is also down.
Don't you have a
because
Venus fact to prepare?
I'll be honest, because the only anytime I have left for this round is with Zarya's, explicitly the Pierce Venus Spear. So I'd have to find a way to use that spear to save me, and considering that Veladri is on the other side of the jelly
I mean,
mech,
you could pierce through the jelly to fucking stop it. I don't know.
to be honest, I'm too tired to even try right now.
That's
Fair
valid.
enough. And you know what? Considering the circumstance, what's Veladri's movement? Because I feel like I gave her increased movement slightly. She can get there, yeah.
No, she can't.
We're gonna go with the Do I wanna go with the funny setup? I mean, no, that one. That isn't really gonna end up doing. No, she's just gonna go for a basic attack and she's gonna try and use Reaper's Dance, using her sides and trying to.
Oh Christ!
Dodge!
Oh,
Alright,
double Christ!
Veladri, why is this the time that you choose to roll well?
Okay,
good question.
alright. So, oh god, this is gonna turn out bad if I roll bad. But, like, it's better than taking damage. The Laxby's going to use reaction speed in order to dodgy.
Yep. Oh no.
Oh Christ, I'm gonna use the fucking Ren anytime to reroll, please.
Alright,
Alright,
yeah, reroll.
cool. Laxby, please.
Dodge to
Oh my god.
Is there anything Ren can do?
Friends will use to reroll.
This sucks on ice.
You have
does
one more
suck,
reaction
guys.
speed, right?
No, they use that on using someone,
Oh, fuck.
using you to reroll.
So we
Yeah, no, I
take
got nothing.
8, right?
Yeah, just 8.
But it's okay, the Laxby's still up for now.
Yeah, plus there is some fast healing on Ren for her next turn. And that's gonna be Veladri, but we have Os. What's Os
Yeah.
gonna do?
Oh god, he gets action economy now too!
I mean, yeah, no, he's just a part of her. So
Should
let's
leave.
see.
Go gardening.
Oh, he could go gardening. That'd be very fun. He has like 4 movement, right? Yeah, okay. I could go.
Don't worry, he can't reach anyone.
1, 2, 3, 4. It's a little fucked. Let's see. Yeah, no, he's gonna try and bull rush at Dr. Epithet.
No.
Why is he rolling well?
Why do they have to roll
Does this
well
take-
now?
Does this take Catalogue 1 stamina?
I'll say that it will. Sure, why not?
Because, like, that
No, it
doesn't
makes
make
sense.
otherwise. Yeah.
No, makes sense. I mean, still up, but like,
I mean, yeah, but, like, you know.
yeah. Is
Any
there
little bit we can get counts.
anything going on?
I
So
can't do anything, sorry.
it's a bit of a stretch, right? But I still have Epithesis for this turn, right?
Yeah, you do.
And I have a bonus action to utilize any physical transformations from the process.
Mm-hmm.
Now, I didn't use it on my turn. I didn't say I'm holding it, but could I theoretically
Yeah, no, I'll let you go for it.
just, I don't know, generate a big heckin' tail and just growing off of it, you know?
Alright.
Just,
Okay. Yeah, no, I'll give it to you. So, you managed to knock him off course a little bit.
He was dodging out of the way, I think.
Oh,
instead.
well, if you're dodge, well then, yeah, no, you just dodge it. I'll let you dodge it, sure.
How many slices?
You can get to, like, here-ish.
So Os runs into this wall, right?
Yep. Just
So
crashes
how
into
much
the wall.
damage does he take that gets transferred to Catalogue 1?
Yeah, I'll say he takes a little damage, which in that case, I'll say he rolled pretty decent. I'll transfer 6 damage over, sure. That's gonna be Catalogue 1.
Alright, we got a chance.
We have a chance.
Okay, so
Fast healing first and foremost.
No, that's on my turn.
Oh, I see.
yeah, it's only on Ren's turn, unfortunately. I do have the needle cannon, which is pretty spiced, though. I think what I'm going to do, I've like never used this before, but it's in all of my characters' inventories from one of the bounties I was in once. I'm getting base Misty, tiny little thing.
All right.
And you know that'll be helpful maybe in distracting her for like a second.
Okay.
Has like 5 stamina, but we're just gonna pretend.
Yeah.
And you know what? I think it's very tiny, but I think I'm just gonna have it attempt to bore Catalogue 2 or
Alright.
Catalogue 1.
Got it.
Actually, no, I can't. That would make it so I can't damage it yet.
Just basic attack before then.
Yeah. I'm gonna basic attack with the cannon, which, if I remember right, I think it fucking, because of the way the stat split can happen, and Delphi's basic attack is like fucked. I think it does like, if I remember right, because it had fucking 11 points to distribute or whatever. Sorry, let me math something. I'm very sorry.
No, you're good.
You're good.
We're getting intense in Bellatrix here, so let's play her theme. Why not?
Damn, so we don't get Victor's theme, but we get Veltri's theme? This is unfair.
Yeah.
This is truly the worst timeline.
Alright, yeah, so it's gonna be 8 damage for range.
Alright.
So we're gonna shoot that into Catalogue 1. This actually has 9 damage because I assume it counts as a Ren basic weapon after she gets it.
Okay.
So we're gonna attempt.
Alright, 9 damage.
Alright. And then Misty Minor is going to eat Catalogue 1.
Does it do extra with the pens that are stuck on them? But I don't remember.
The pins
No,
are
that
like
just has an extra roll.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Yep.
It's for targeting.
And then it's gonna use its movement action to digest and do 4 damage.
So it's overall 8 damage from this then?
Yeah.
It is Misty Minor, but what was the roll? A 16? Alright, I'll give you the 8 this time. Sure, it's in there.
Alright. I can't tell if that makes them any worse, but, you know.
Oh, no, I mean, no, you definitely did a good chunk to them, but, I mean, they have a little bit of fight left.
So Ren is unconscious right now. Who's, like, the best person we could fucking attempt to revive?
IMO, if you get me back up, I'll actually start using my basic attack again, because I wasn't using it out of the sake for keeping Austin to have fun.
My turn's after yours, and Delaxiphy can't use stamina right now.
Yeah, I was just saying my opinion. I don't think anybody else really has a lot of good stuff with them right now.
Yeah, I'm gonna...
Yeah, they've used their basic attacks, they can't
fucking...
hold an action.
Because fucking Veltri's at least stuck in there, I'm gonna sidle over to here for now, and end turn.
Alright, Zarya's currently down, Gwydion's currently down. Ren heals for 2.
Okay. Ow. Alright.
If you can heal yourself, I can maybe focus on keeping us up a little longer.
Hold on. Hold on. Would you prefer I heal myself or try and heal everyone a little bit?
I think everyone a little bit would be really good. if you could get it off.
Alright. How much is everyone down by, real quick?
I'm at
I'm at
-2.
-1.
-1, -2. What's Zarya at?
Sammy.
She's at -3.
Alright. Alright. So what I'm gonna
Sorry,
do...
my headset decided to be a bitch. She's at -2.
Yeah. So, okay. So what I'm gonna do, and this will knock me out again, but it's the best way I can think of doing it. So, I'm gonna use, double fusion. And... Oh, fuck, no, hold on, can I? 13. Yes! God, okay, I can only just use this, because Delphi's at 42 and the prof total for this is 41.
Jesus Christ.
So, yeah. I'm gonna use double fusion to fuse Captain Ray's calling in the crew, right, to call in a giant fucking space laser, but I'm gonna combine that with a fucking secret stash, so it's an orbital drop of fucking healing drugs that lands on my allies.
Alright.
Bippy. That's 6. That's better than
6.
bad.
I can attempt to re-roll, because I think we're gonna need it.
Yeah,
I want to make it better than go for it.
Oh, that's a 7, but
It's a 7. Give it a reroll, it'll be difficult, but...
Come on, baby, please.
8.
Oh my
so
god.
8 is an 8. Okay,
Surprising.
so... Considering this is worked off Secret Stash costs 1, calling in the crew is an X. So
Yeah,
I'm gonna
and
say
it
that
heals for
Ren...
6.
Yeah, I'm gonna say that for the base of this, you would need to pay, like, since it's an area-wide 6 heal, I'm gonna say that's a 5 cost from you.
Okay.
But
And
then,
6
Gwydion... Yeah. But then Gwydion, Vanilla, and Zarya and Dr. Epithet, and I guess refrigerators as well. Because all of you... It's a 6, so it'd be minorly effective, and I don't want to make it like that. And
It's an
Ren
8,
did have to
but
pay
it's still minorly
oh,
effective.
yeah, it's an 8, so it's a minor thing there, so... Everyone can heal, I'm gonna say for 4.
Okay. That brings them up
Refrigerators,
and
that's
makes
0.
more targets.
So what are you
God.
at now, Ren, with the 4 that you healed and then your cost relative to that?
-1.
Alright, cool. Alright, well... Sunny Starburst!
Well, yeah,
Yeah,
I'm up, but not for long. Hello,
Yeah,
Sunny.
and that can't happen again. Like,
Yeah.
that was... I could only do that once per session.
Yeah. Alright. So... Really quickly, actually, because of the thing, instead of Sunny, who's actually going to be attacking his Os,
What?
who's going to use this anytime,
Fucking crazy.
and he's going to deal 4 cold damage to Zarya unless something is done.
Alright.
Zarya's turn passed.
Yeah, no, my turn passed, so I have my anytimes. Here's the thing, I am at 1 because I was wrong, I was at -3. So anytime I do will take me out. However, I'm sitting here, I'm trying to think of the best way to do this plan I had, and I mean, I think the best way I can possibly do it is by virtue of the simple fact that fucking Venus is a planet and therefore has gravitational pull. And I'm gonna try and take advantage of that with quick thinking. To right before I go down, toss my horse talisman over to Gwydion.
Alright. Go for it.
That's 8.
Yeah, it's an 8. I'll give it to you. Gwydion has the horse talisman.
So how does that work?
It's a main action, heal for 7.
I see.
Yeah. Once per round, 3 times per session.
Yeah, okay.
Yep, and anytime is going to be dealing 4 to you, so after the 1 cost, you take another 4 as you are knocked down there. And then, as we go to Sunny's turn, who, as you are now unconscious and prone, he's going to be able to walk just fine. What's his movement? Is he average or svelte? He's average. So he's going to go right here, and then he's going to try and use his anytime again to burst forward and try and hit Dr. E.
No. No.
I'm going to say that he'll manage, because it's a far distance, he's going to manage to deal 3 to you, Dr. E.
God, it's 3. Oh. Alright.
And then he has a main action. Goofy Fist. And that's a swing and a miss. So Dr. E, it's your turn.
Oh, sorry.
So... I've still got a ton of Epithet.
Yep.
And the Epithet is burnout of my system. As a bonus action, maybe he focuses the Epithet into his body, and as his bonus action to utilize the physical thing, he's gonna force it to be sort of newt. And, newts are known for their... Oh, sorry, salamander. Salamanders are known for their regenerative qualities, so...
Yeah.
Yeah.
Come on, buddy.
Heal for 3.
Okay.
Okay, Jimmy.
Now, guys, what do you think? Should I heal myself?
Healing's always good.
Healing. I think you should heal yourself and then fucking run, like, just some direction that is away from both Catalogue 1 and Os as you can. Wait, no, she's gonna switch out on her turn. Oh, fuck, that's...
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah.
that's an important switch. Okay.
Also, tiny question. If we defeat Catalogue 1, do we still have to defeat Sunny?
Yeah. Sunny's
Sunny's not that much of a problem. Sunny's a very
Okay, I'm
basic
just
character.
making sure priorities here.
I think you should either heal yourself or myself, or just... Yeah, I think healing's a good idea for the start, considering Catalogue 1.
I'd say... Sorry.
Yeah.
I was gonna say probably Gwyd, because he might have a chance to live if they swap the TD5.
I mean, they're still in the Misty regardless, but depending.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright. So, I'm gonna try one more bullshit thing, and against better judgment, I'm going to, use Victory, he's gonna hold out his hand, and, it's like a pulse of electrical energy, and for his final action in, Epithet mode, he's gonna try to summon a massive horde of just like really fluffy kitties to just, morally support everyone. Just a big horde of moral support and cuteness to just, make everyone feel better. How much would that cost?
How much are you willing to spend?
If this includes me, would you want me to? If I wanted to include myself. I'll spend 5.
Alright. Got it.
Okay, I'll spend 5. Yeah, fuck it.
Alright,
My
cool.
gambit.
Got it.
Alright. Oh, please.
Come on.
Thank God.
Alright.
Yes!
Okay, so... Considering the good roll there, Gwydion, Zarya, Ren, and Dr. Epithet, all you heal for 5.
Alright. So Dr. E slumps about to fall over, and then a really cute cat just comes up and is like, and he's like,
Sam, don't forget to heal for 5.
straightens back up.
She BRB'd.
I see.
I'll do it for her then, sure. So plus 5, there you go.
She's at 1 against and shit.
Yeah, she is.
Jesus Christ. So Dr. Epithet just running, considering Sunny is just any times or whatever the fuck.
Yeah. Well,
Just one not next to someone.
Considering unless Austin gets a lucky motherfucker and he rolls her again,
Roll her again.
Os is not gonna be there anymore. I suggest moving in this direction.
I mean, I guess I could move up here.
Up to you.
I'm just scared. Of
I'm
AoE.
scared as well, dude.
Oh wait,
I'll move here,
did the
yeah.
cats support refrigerators too or no?
Oh yeah.
Oh, yeah, refrigerator's gonna heal for 5, sure.
Oh, the mech is up again. I can draw the funny
God,
face.
we are fighting by the skin of our teeth, and Austin is
should
so
be, we really
gracefully
should
letting
be.
us.
Yeah.
We were fighting two Diclopses for a bit there. I don't know why the fuck we were racing.
Yeah, no, the thing is that
Like I
the first
spent
part of this
40
bounty was...
stamina on my first turn.
Yeah, the first part of the bounty was Clown Fiesta, so now now things are turning around.
Yeah, you're gonna
Alright.
get fucking someone I don't want to mention just in case you get them.
Let's see. There are some funky options I can
So
get.
Vanilla's turn.
Vanilla, yeah.
Okay,
So-
I've drawn the funny face.
You
All
can't
right.
target Velocity right now because they're inside the Misty, but you can beat
Yeah.
the shit out of us.
Yeah,
If
the
nothing
damage-
else, please don't be Sigma.
The problem is I can't reach Os because Os is all the way across the field, buddy.
I was talking about with refrigerators. With Vanilla, you can just
Oh, that's
focus
fair.
on support.
I mean, nuke machine gun is the thing.
Oh yeah, Newt machine gun in that
we
case.
could launch a lion at them. Detached lion.
I'm rolling for Newt machine gun. That's a
That's
5.
yeah, no, Nuke Machine Gun. It's pretty cool, but unfortunately not the most accurate as the newts kind of spray.
Yeah. I'm gonna fucking. How far can I get? Let me see. 4, 5. I'm gonna move all the way down to here. Well, let me see. No. Where was I? I was up here. I'm gonna move to. It opened my goddamn sheet. I'm gonna move to like. I'm playing the risky gambit. I'm going here, and the moment Catalog 1 shifts and like exits the Misty, I'm gonna try to roll pens at it.
Alright, got it. So, we hit its turn, we're gonna roll the virus first off, and it's not gonna get a turn to stave it off this time. Yeah, so it's not gonna get a chance to get rid of it this time. So let's roll 1d6. 5.
Oh, thank
Alright,
God.
so 5 damage. And then let's see. Oh, what's Veltry again?
Oh,
Oh my god.
God, no.
Yeah?
Oh,
See, I was
Alright.
thinking like 11 or something.
bastard.
Oh.
I can't make that reroll, can I?
No, it's not necessarily a number. So let's start with Ost, okay? Who's gonna go? Who's gonna try and bull rush through Zarya and Dr. Epithet?
Okay. Roll back.
Not bad. Like,
I mean, you wouldn't be able to get Zarya and Dr. Epithet, would you?
Well, let's see. Because if we're going like, I guess, yeah, no. He's gonna focus on Dr. Epithet then. In that, well, it's a 19. I'm gonna give him another roll to see if he can scrape Zarya. Yeah. I'm gonna say that it's gonna be able to clip Zarya for 1,
Oh,
and
fuck.
then hit Dr. Epithet unless something is done to stop him.
Alright, so Dr. Epithet holds out his hand, he used the device on his arm, flaring device once more, and purple veins form. He's going to fucking, turn into a massive maw, and just gonna take a chunk out of us.
Yep.
Now, this here is an epithet construct, so, if this is successful, he can,
Yeah.
take on its properties for a little bit. So, give me that 20, roll 20.
Come on, roll 20, please.
Let's see.
15?
It's a 15.
not quite.
I'll take a high success.
Yeah, no, it is a high success, so I'll say including you're just gonna take the cost, and yeah, you can get some properties. You're gonna save Zarya as well. Well, yeah, there you go.
How much Catalogue 1 takes into the...
No, I know I'm stretching, but I did roll pretty high. Do I heal from this as well, or?
I'm gonna say no, mainly because Bull Rush did still roll higher, so I'm gonna say that you had to put all your energy into stopping it. Whoa.
Yep, I keep them, that's right.
Yep, it's all good. But Os is gonna try and Skeletal Assault to finish you off. And that's gonna be enough to deal 3 to you.
Okay. I don't think there's anything I can do about that.
Don't you still have your... Because your anytime's refreshed, right?
Yeah, they all cost 2, and guess how much stamina I'm on?
Ah.
Uh-huh.
Maybe you could damage him.
Yeah, if you're gonna go down, at least use an anytime to do a counter blow. That way you do more damage to Catalogue 1.
Actually, you know what? I could do this. I'm just gonna use my noggin. Alright, so... seeing that this is...
I'm gonna use my noggin.
I'm gonna take him out. And this is a necrotic...
Yeah, it's like necrotic cold.
Alright, Doctor is gonna take out a cool secret doctor tool. It's one that isn't often used because it was actually invented by someone who studied necromancy. And they were kind of just, converted during their life, by their experiences. So they invented this thing that basically reverses necrotic energy to heal them instead, heal patients, because you can imagine, as a doctor, necrotic injuries are kind of a pain in the ass to deal with. So this little invention, like a little pad, he just attaches to himself, reverses it, and heals him instead.
Got it.
Oh.
Yeah. Alright, I'm gonna say that with that, you rolled significantly higher. So yeah, instead of taking the 4 damage, you're gonna heal for 4 after taking that cost, so you'd be at 2.
Oh. God.
What's Catalogue 1 gonna do?
And does he get to keep that, because it's a pretty high roll?
Yeah, I'll say so.
Neat.
So when it comes to Bellatree, I hate to do this to you, Roche. But
I was really hoping you would forget.
you can teleport.
You can teleport
To any space she stepped on, and she started here.
I don't really know if it would count, but you do have a disadvantage to escape the first time you would try, but yeah.
Yeah. Unfortunately, it just...
She's outside my range.
Yeah, and with that, let's see. I think what she's gonna do is using her... that was her movement action. So yeah, I think she's gonna use... because I could do that. You know what? Yeah, no. This is what she's gonna do. She's gonna use her thing, and it should state, because it says anyone, but she is immune to her own effects unless she wants to be. I'm gonna try and use Fate Ends here, because this will be hitting Vanilla and Ren. So, boom. Yeah. So this is gonna be dealing 10 damage to each of you.
I want to dodge that.
Unfortunately,
I'm going to re-roll that for you.
Die.
Thank you.
I don't know. Maybe I do. I don't know. That's an 8.
Alright, reroll Vanilla.
Please.
Dodge this way. That way you're in room to fucking throw a thing.
Alright.
You can dodge that way.
Yeah, if I'm dodged here, does that mean I get to use my action I held?
Yes, but first off, the XP saying.
I'd also like to attempt to dodge.
Alright.
A bippy.
Alright, yeah. You can dodge as well.
Okay, I will use my attack now.
Alright, yeah. You're gonna deal a little bippy.
Let me take the thing from my dodge roll.
That's a 9, right? It's a 8.
Oh, yeah, it is actually technically a 9 on her.
Yep.
If that helps any.
I mean, yeah, you're gonna hit.
Alright.
How many pins do you have left?
I didn't put any more pens on her, so I have 5. That's what my little red thing is right there.
Yeah.
I
This
rolled
isn't
really
how-
good on my
Yeah,
pens.
this isn't how they're typically used, but she's gonna attempt to do a spin with her Reaper's Dance sides to try and hit both Ren and Vanilla.
I think she should not do that, actually.
She's gonna try, which is gonna reduce the damage to 4 on both of you, in this case, but...
I'm gonna make another attempt at dodging.
Yep.
Not the
this time.
greatest.
Did I reuse? I reused my reroll.
Wait,
didn't
no,
I?
why'd I?
No,
well,
wait.
Oh well.
I don't think I used my reroll.
No,
Did I?
Because it was just your turn.
Yeah, it was just your
Alright,
turn.
then I'm
so-
gonna re-roll that for Ren. That's the
That's
wrong
the wrong-
thing.
Whoa!
Give it a re-roll, but it's gonna be very difficult.
Okay. It's at least not disadvantage. It's another 3.
Unfortunately, not this
So how
time.
much damage is this
So
doing?
it's 4 to
4.
both of you.
Negative 3.
Oh god, I'm
Okay,
down
that
at
was
negative.
2 main actions.
Yep, no, she doesn't have any more action economy because Velatry was made before the meta awakening. Where we realized that the true king was action economy. So the Laxifate.
Okay. So Misty little thing doesn't like that their thing got away, so they're gonna roll up and you know what, just to add on to that virus, let's go for blood puppies.
Alright.
A bit be
So this is
It's just
none of the
blood
upgrades
puppies.
count. Yeah. Oh,
Yeah.
it's a 2.
Yeah,
well,
she tries going for blood puppies, but Catalogue in the form of Velatry just sort
it's
of
alright.
shifts out of the way.
That was a roll clear. So what we're gonna do now is we're gonna shoot Velatry with the funny
Needle cannon.
needle cannon. So 9 damage.
9 damage.
Oh my god, I have a +2 actually because that's from her epithet.
Alright, that'll be a very minor success.
Oh,
so I'll
and
give-
actually
I
that's a
win
fucking another
+4 from the
+2
pens.
because yeah.
Alright, so it's a 10? Or no,
It's
it's
an
an
It's an 8.
8.
Oh yeah.
Alright. In that case, I'll give you 7 damage on it. Sure.
All right,
Barely
that's
standing.
good. All right. Oh fuck, you forgot refrigerators, Jamie. Oh well.
No, they
later
tried
on.
nuke cannon.
Yeah,
Yeah,
they tried.
yeah,
using
they-
it
Oh,
they
they
did
tried
on
nuke
those.
cannon. Now we're going away.
Uh-huh.
So Zarya.
Alright. Zarya.
Remember, if you attack Oaths, the damage goes to the Catalogue 1.
Yeah. Alright, so... God, what am I gonna do? My turn. Hmm. Well... First thing I'm going to do... because it was something I, wanted to do before I ended up, going down, for my last turn. So fun fact about Venus, I want Jelly to be bigger.
Alright. Give me a roll.
Consume.
Alright. Sure.
Mega becomes even worse.
Big.
Alright, as what we're going to do is we're going to step 1, 2, 4. We'll do the last step here. And what we're going to do is I'm not gonna post the things because you know what I want. I want a fucking piercing spear throw with the force of a fucking planet, but this time with the force of a planet because there is a pseudo planet-sized being on the end of it being launched straight into Catalogue 1.
All right.
13.
So, this isn't finishing the combat because Sunny's still here, but do you want to flavor how you knock out Catalog
thank
1?
Where did Sunny go? Oh, there he is.
Yeah, he's over there. As I imagine,
He's within
you know,
Gwydion range.
Zarya literally sticks her spear into the jelly mech, slightly lifting it off the ground, and with Epithet helping, just fucking chucks it as you get a fucking like, you know, close-up view of Tree Catalog 1, just entire vision taken up by a rapidly approaching green blob before it just fucking crushes her.
Yep.
God.
And just to clarify, you don't need to pay stamina for just using the thing, right?
Yeah, no.
Okay, well then yeah, no. As you do that, the slime subsumes Catalog 1, and Os also dissolves in the data, leaving only Sunny Starburst.
Alright.
And I'll also move the jelly over here.
Impressive.
Yeah. Oh god, that was draining. Last thing, because I feel like it's easier to utilize, I'm actually going to do two things. One, I'm going to free action swap back to the coat,
Yeah.
because I think that is easier to use, and as much as I like Jelly out here, it is a very large... Well, you know what? Nah, I'll leave Jelly out for now. It's fine. It's fine. If it gets attacked, it's fine.
Alright.
And in case it matters, because I don't remember exactly what Sunny has. Actually, no, I already moved. Never mind. I was gonna get out of light and stuck here, but whatever.
Alright. Woodian.
Alright. Let me just move to over here.
Yep.
And then using my basic attack, let me just...
Yep. Sunny's gonna try and solar flare you. Sunny's gonna try and looking directly into the sun at you.
He really is all ending times. Holy shit.
Yes, he is. And so
So that
that's
would be
gonna
doing
be
2, 4, 6, 8, 10.
deals 10.
Yeah.
All right.
Alright.
Sunny's
gotta
hanging
be
on a
like-
prayer.
Yeah, and then on a
gotta be
bonus
like
action,
one.
I'm going to use one of the words that Sam just said. There we go.
He was at 1.
Yeah.
Oh,
Okay.
oh.
Congrats,
Not gonna lie,
guys.
I had a mini panic attack that you were gonna try and make Sunny fuck something.
I was thinking
No, I
it
got
too.
that. I got that in earlier.
Oh. Oh.
Christ.
Oh.
And because I like doing this for the thing. Usually we would do this in the data chamber, but let's bring you back here as you're shunted back into the DBAtabase organization, and I'll grab the funny thing. And Bookwyrm, no real expression, not like any extreme emotion of either variety, just lightly clapping. Bravo.
Gwydion, I
That's
swear
so
to
difficult.
Gwydion, I swear to God, every time we participate in a combat together, things get weird.
Wowee, that was something, Delaxby says, using Ren's body to speak.
Yeah.
Gwydion just takes a solid huff of his pipe. Well, you see, Vanilla, that's because when I'm not having to babysit children, I'm a man-child myself. It's just the way of things.
Oh yeah, I can relate to that.
I'm gonna need that talisman back, by the way.
Tosses it.
Thank you.
I noticed you have quite a collection of magical and hypothetical items. I would be interested in assisting with some research sometime. Vanilla.
Speaking of assisting with research, Vanilla, I'm going to be taking you someplace later next week, maybe. I don't know. When are you free?
Oh yeah, cool. Yeah, I'll give you my schedule later. Oh God, what should I take? Is Zanza even still awake? Yeah, probably. I'll get my prof.
Zanza is
I'm-
away, but not offline.
Yeah, it's because Rob told me that he gave Zanza my stuff.
You said the same to me, but I'm taking stamina. That way I can work up to
That's fair.
back to being Mondo stamina.
Now I could be greedy and attempt. No, I'm not gonna be greedy and put Prof into Ren. I'm gonna get companionship.
There you go.
Alright.
What the fuck do I put companionship into? Like, I think I'm gonna slap that onto Ren.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, I always forget. Experts, or do they get more from Prof
experts
awards?
Experts
are
only
only
get
from
more
crits.
from crits.
Okay, from crits. I always get confused with that. Thank you for
Powerhouse is the
reminding
one
me.
that gets more from combat rewards, and then experts are the ones that get it from actual
Haha,
combat.
I do not play
Yeah.
Mondays enough to remember this shit.
So, tell me what your Prof is, Penny. I'm just slogging through my fucking character sheet.
Went up 7 prom.
Yeah.
Yeah, me too. I wasn't expecting to be the prof shovel.
You're my Prof batteries.
Experts get 2 prof on crits, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh shit. I got 2 in that
So you're-
combat, I think.
You're up to 32 now, I believe.
Imagine critting. I think I'm the only one who did it.
Yeah, I'm sorry, Vanilla.
It's fine.
Yeah.
It's just funny because Rob's like, "Come on, crit," and I'm over here like, "No."
Sorry.
Oh, okay, I get something?
Yeah, you do get an upgrade, Ren, and it is something I think you asked for. If my computer wants to work with me, please. Alright. So you have approximate knowledge on most things.
Ooh.
Ren can now categorize her various profiles based on the combat roles, capabilities, or any other connecting tie between them, so long as no character then is within 2 separate categories. You can categorize them however you want and roll from these different categories for your profiles whenever you would roll for them. Depending on the category, you can also assign a +1 bonus to something to relate to the generalization between them. For example, +1 to restraining rolls if a category is a lot of characters who use a lot of restraints, or +1 to damage for a damage category.
That's fun.
Does anyone remember if I crit twice?
I'm pretty.
Just the one.
I thought you only crit once, because you started at
Yeah.
28 in this combat, so you should be at 32, not 34.
Unfortunately, I did not do the
Yeah.
roll calcs for this one.
I think once probably, and then
Pretty
yeah.
sure you crit once, yeah.
Yeah. I'll put this in, but you do get something at 31, though.
Neat.
And I'll post the first part of it here. These are all very legal. I have a PhD. The doctor, PhD, has been tinkering with his syringe gun and has added some new, very legal mods and features. Unfortunately, they can't be activated simultaneously, so he, PhD, has to choose one of the 3 options at the start of combat to apply it to his gun. And so I'll post your 3 options. Number 1, Thunderbolt Needle. An extended needle that fits nicely into the end of the gun and extends the range by 1 and the damage by 3, while still keeping the integrity of the device. So, you know, that's just if you want to do big O damage. Compound Vials. Special vial that allows Dr. E, PhD, to take 2 samples at once from inscribed individuals, and while it will slightly weaken the inherent epithet essence due to lower amounts, it allows Dr. E, PhD to fuse those epithets to create a single ability. He may only have 2 of these per combat, and after combat he sends them back to the lab.
I see.
And 3, Replacement Blood. Turns out, you need blood to live, and while removing portions of people's epithets makes people woozy. As such, whenever he uses a syringe on a target, that's just anything that uses a syringe on a target, he may choose to heal them for the damage he would have otherwise dealt. This blood is very legal, and he did not need to go to great lengths or black marks to get it. Why would you even suggest that? So yeah, that's all for your basic
I
attack.
love the idea that if you use that on Pyrite, it would somehow deal even more damage to him than if you had used
Oh,
it
it
at
would.
all.
It would. Yeah.
No.
But yeah, I think it should be fun, because one is just, you know, more damage, one is fucky, and the other one is, I don't want to hurt people when I use my my thing.
Mm.
Yeah.
Alright.
I assume Zenza has yet to DM you back.
Yeah, nah. I'll just put it in the chat whenever it happens.
So Bookwyrm at this point, assuming you guys are willing to indulge me with RP, right?
Oh,
that's
I'm always
I didn't want to
down
delete
for RP.
Zarya. There we go.
Bye.
Bye-bye, Zarya. Just like, I'll keep the 30 there just to remind myself. Well, no, I have the doc right here. I made this fucking bounty. Bookwyrm just sort of looks to all of you. Well, may I ask, how did you feel about the experiment? Did it go well? On your end, anyway?
It was interesting, to say the least. A lot of research was clearly put into it. I might suggest banning certain power words.
Oh yes, no, I certainly can't say that I was expecting such tactics to be used in a fight of this caliber.
Look, I wasn't expecting it to go that far, but either way, it definitely feels like I don't know if it's about the stability of your program or what, but it definitely feels like things definitely started on one end of the difficulty scale and then kind of twisted itself to the other without, much input.
Yes, certainly. That's the thing.
It also seems to favor Cyclopses for some reason.
Yes, that's the strange sort of thing. I'm not entirely sure. The idea is that it was supposed to be completely random chance. Everything had an equal chance of showing up, but no, both
Probability and chaos is a bitch.
Yes,
I love it.
It certainly adds some spice into it, and as you said, while it does make things harder to track sometimes, or more unpredictable, that sometimes is the spice that is what adds to a fight such as this. Well, I'm glad.
Can we do it again, like right now?
No.
No.
No,
I would rather go home and rest.
I have a lot of things to categorize.
I am going to be so behind on my research papers.
Well, speaking on that, sort of looks to... Delaxophy's in Ren right now, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I believe it's Delaxophy that's speaking right now, saying you wish to stay, yes?
Yes, sir.
Well, I do not think that anyone else here would. I'm not sure if you're capable of inhabiting some sort of a body such as myself. I am not, but...
Got a mind?
I believe so, if you consider AI to
Works.
be a mind. Well, you can stay here. When more people show up potentially interested in this, I can run. I am happy to hear that the experiment went well. Everything went well on my end, so I can perhaps start using this for myself. Right. Gorama tells me that when it comes to these things, oftentimes you all like some sort of other reward. Just sort of, opens up like one of those holographic kind of keyboard things, sort of just starts typing off to the side, not even looking at it. I know usually these things are typically a bit more useful, but as all of you appear to be researchers of some kind, perhaps you will enjoy this much like I would, as would produce sort of like little notebooks, right, that have from the enemies that you guys saw, just has sort of information on like the things that you fought. These are this is what makes up the particular enemies that you fought, and if you need any space to record information on DBA contestants, there you go. If nothing else, it's just a notebook.
Oh, hell yeah, notebooks. I fill up these, instantly.
God, I wish I had an extra dimensional pocket dimensions, because it's a little awkward. Carrying things.
Right.
Well, I feel like that's more of a you problem. I certainly have an extra dimensional library to place
If
this
only
if I
I-
wish.
If only I picked that one talent from character creation, I would have been able to fucking have one of those.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Dr. Ray's arm, that device beeps. He's like, I appreciate this, I'll use it quite well. And then his arm turns into a mouth and fucking swallows it.
Right. Well, again, thank you all for partaking in this bounty. I understand that it's maybe not the most exciting, but it means a lot to me. And
Reaper Lady was pretty hot, though.
You're all-
Delaxby says, idly flipping through the notebook.
yeah. You're all free to go as you wish. Which, at that point, unless anyone else has anything to say, we can end things off.
No.
Hell yeah.
I think
speaking of, means a lot to me. Let's go over fan art, actually.
Yeah.
Oh
Yeah.
yeah.
Mike, we had fan art?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, we
got,
did.
Oh, we got a
decent
lot.
chunk.
Yeah.
Oh, Jesus.
First and foremost, from I think it was Macro.
Yep.
Oh yeah.
It's been 3,000 years. It's been Valentine.
Sure has been a while since Mr. Vincent has shown up.
It's
Sure
been
has.
like 100 and like
Something.
what 7 episodes.
Yeah. 107 sessions.
And then also for Macro. Be careful, man. I hear Vincent Valentine attacks with all sorts of tigers. Please, I got him dead to rights. Now to...
Tigers, go! But yeah, no, like, listen, Ballast. As you saw, that trick is just gravitated towards me. I don't know what to tell you. I just roll it every time. Like,
Yeah.
it's just the one I get.
And then first from... first of a handful from a pourful, which is fan art of good old Vanilla and their new compatriot, Refrigerators.
baby.
Yeah.
I love refrigerators.
I love the little face for this the little fucking magnet on Refrigerators.
Yeah, it's cute.
Yeah.
Then we got
Then,
another.
We got another, which is the face of true chaos.
Yeah.
He knows what he has done, and he is
does.
watching it burn.
Yeah. Then off from Rob.
Then from Rob. I love Refrigerators. God, what a perfect name.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh. God, they had 175 stamina?
Yeah.
Huh.
I didn't even realize that Rob had posted the thing with the current stamina.
I'm gonna be honest. I'm a little surprised our mostly non-DPS party was able to get through that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Uh-huh. You can thank the first 3 rounds of me not doing
Listen,
anything.
I needed
for
to build up like a repertoire of anything to be able
Yeah.
to do things.
Yeah.
And then speaking of watching the things that he has caused to burn, cherry bombs, bomb remains, minion.
Yeah. Then it's funny Goms though up next.
Goms?
We got Gonzdo. I think this
Gonzdo.
is a bit inaccurate. I see an eye here. That
Yeah, there's an
shouldn't be
eye
there.
there. That shouldn't be there. And then up next, the unthinkable. Oh wait, no wait. There's a few more.
We got from James.
And then the unthinkable.
Refrigerators, my beloved.
My beloved.
Yeah.
And then after that, we got
Vanilla.
another Vanilla.
Yeah.
And then the
Then it's the
impossible happened.
unthinkable.
The unthinkable.
Yeah.
The Diclops got fan art.
The Diclops got fan art and somehow also got rolled like 4 fucking times.
Yeah. 104 episodes late, the Diclops received fan art.
Yeah.
Oh god.
Diclops showed up more than Vincent, though.
I'm not gonna get over the fact that I had 20 fuckers on there, and I not only rolled the Diclops twice at the same time, but then one of them rolled immediately after. And also, I had 2 different instances, one with the Diclops and then one with Velatry, where I rolled the same character on the same one twice in a row.
Yeah. That's something.
Yeah, who else did you have
Yeah,
on
that
there,
I was gonna go
Austin?
over that before we ended things off, because there was a lot that you didn't see.
Yeah. Real quick though. Real quick.
Yeah.
I've just thought of this, so I'm sorry in advance for this question, but we've just been given a little notebook of the people we just fought, right?
Yeah.
Can I have one attempt to try and get Velatry?
Alright, yeah, sure.
Speaking of, I'm just going to be adding Velatry into my own personal list.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
It's a 13. That's like a funny, like unlucky number in the sense of.
No.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, I'd like to point out, I will never be able to use anything from Velatry.
Yeah.
She is just to give me a ridiculously high prof number.
Yeah. There you go. Go for it.
So what's
got it.
Valtry's epithet
Nice.
again? Because I was
Psychopomp.
Yeah.
What the fuck does that mean?
It's the one that leads someone to the underworld.
Yeah.
Huh. Neat.
Yeah. I listen. Part of the inspiration for 91 came up when I was in a tarot class in college, and when I walked in, I looked and saw on the chalkboard there was the word psychopomp written out. I'm like, that's a cool word. What the fuck does that mean? And I'm like,
You
oh,
have to go to a tarot class in college?
yeah. It was something.
God, I wish that was me.
Maybe you wish it was you. But to read them out in order, because there were 20 different characters on this particular list, which for future runs of the bounty, the list may change as is stated in the bounty description. The ones that were on the list were Yin and Roger 2.0, and I'm reading them in order, so like 1 to 20. Not that it really matters, but
Yep.
Yin and Roger 2.0, Mad King Pyrite, as in like the train one. Dante from the Devil May Cry series, Death Beast Vulture, Training Dummy 5, Solomon Havelock, the Sea Wizard, Pork Grind, the
horrifying.
robot, Gomsdo, Bench Warmed, Bellatree, a Ghost Pirate Skeleton, Cosmo, who is the other PC, Bacteriophage, Young Emmerich, Vampirate, or otherwise known as Cornelius, Diclops, Errol, Vincent, Manticore Avatar, and last up, Mimi, Sans Ice Climber.
I see.
I understand, yeah.
I understand.
God,
I'm
there's
gonna be
so
real,
many
I-
good ones we didn't get to see.
Yeah.
I'm gonna be real. I forgot that we saw some of the ones that we did see because my mind was taken up by Diclops.
Much like his face is taken up by his one giant eye.
Made his one giant stupid eye.
Yeah.
But
I'm glad Levin wasn't on there.
Oh yeah, 11.
He would have destroyed us.
Yeah, no, I would have rolled like 320s, 3 920s.
9.
Yeah.
Alright. With
Yeah.
that in mind,
First off, if you enjoyed what you saw, you should join our Discord server.
I'm
Fine
gonna
dining. Oh.
get to that. Damn you.
Well, no, go ahead.
No. You go ahead, buddy. You just give me the go. You give me the okay.
All right, yeah, sure.
I mean,
so-
Austin. Real quick though, but like Austin was like porting like the Discord server. What does that have to do with that?
Very true, very true. It has nothing to do with that. But if you did enjoy what we did here on the Twitch channel, you want to know when, where, how, why you can see more.
This was
you
over
should click that
5 hours.
Yeah, it
Jesus
is. It was a very
Christ.
long one. So you should join that. Yeah, with that, for now, thank you all for watching. Couldn't do it without you. And of course, thank you to all my players here today for playing. For now, thank you again. Say good night and goodbye to chat, everybody.
Good night, goodbye,
Good
chat,
night
everybody.
and goodbye to chat, everybody.
Good night and goodbye to chat, everybody.